Big run isn't imminent. It's here. It's now. It is happening at once. We had the wrong song. There we go with it. That's better. Big run is happening now for 2 whole days, 48 hours, and we're here for both of them this time around, as this is going to be what I presume is the final brand new big run in Splatoon 3. And this one's going out with a bang because this big run has a goal for us. If we as the community can get 700 million golden eggs by the time this is said and done, we get a special reward, which we don't know what that is. We weren't told by any specific person from the social media account, but we know it was announced via social media that if we get 700 million eggs, we'll get something special for our trouble. So we're going to be playing this final big run both today, the September 6th, and tomorrow, September 7th, at the same time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to send this one out with a bang. So let's go ahead and jump into the game itself and get things started, shall we? Which I have not played any of this yet, obviously, because it's the top of the hour and all, but I haven't seen how the world's transformed with this, because with normal Splatoon 3, when they do big runs, they transform the entire world around you. And this time around, Grand Festival is getting set up. In fact, the map we're playing on is actually at the Grand Splatlands arena itself. So, curious to see how the world's going to look here during this event. So, let's just go ahead and jump straight into it. Alright, listen up. Going down. It's time. This is Deep Cut. Here to tell you. We're under attack. Help! You know, the usual. Salmonoids have their sights on the Grand Festival venue. Everyone get the Grizzco. We need all hands on this one. And these are our rewards specifically. It's a Mr. Grizzco statue replica. 100 is bronze, 125 is silver, and 150 is gold. So, you want to go for a high score as always. These are your high scores, so now you know ahead of time. But specifically, we're aiming even higher, as we know that there's a community goal this time. If we hit the quota, everyone who pitches in will get some fish scales. Sounds good to me. We got an idea what this quota we're shooting for is? I'm sure everyone's wondering the same thing. And we do have an answer. Drum roll, please. And boom! 700 million. Yikes, that's the biggest number I've seen in my life. 700 million! That's just unreasonable. Does Grizzco seriously expect us to hit this target? Pretty daunting. Maybe if we all work together, we can get there? Look on the bright side. We get fish scales and we make sure the Splatland goes on. Or the Splatfest goes on, excuse me. Still sounds impossible, but that's a challenge we're always risen to. I doubt our paths will cross while on the job, but we'll be with you in spirit. Yeah, listen close, and you might hear a big booyah from me. That's right, and if you didn't pick a team yet, do that before you shift. Good call. Might as well score some conch shells while kicking some salmonoid tail. And we don't care about the regular stages right now, we care about the biggest of big runs. Oh, bigger than the big run in some ways, but also smaller. Kind of weird to compare it, but just like usual, the whole world is engulfed in that purple hue, and it's all fogged up around us here. You can hear the helicopter in the sky from Grizzco Industries, but this time we also got all the decorations from the Grand Festival. in the midst of all 3 of the hubs. And we'll go through all 3 of them as we usually do here before we start playing this game. Just to see how the world is. And we'll get a sneak peek at this Grand Splatfest venue area because, well, simply put, we're going to be going there throughout our entire night. Oh yeah, look at Grisco. It's all lined up with the papers here and everything. Just saying, hey, get in here. We need help. Stat! Please. Suppose the door didn't open until I got that close. Let me go check out the other versions of our hubs before we go into work. So let me go over to Inkopolis Plaza here and check out this area. And then we'll go to Square and then we'll go to work. And just like before, very ominous, although I have noticed over the past like year or so, the fog levels are definitely very thick here compared to Splatsville. In a way, I kind of just prefer it here. Like, that ominous vibe is just a lot more, well, ominous in Inkopolis Plaza compared to Splatsville. I think it's just the size of Splatsville. You just don't see the fog nearly as much. Like, you can barely see Spike over there. It's just completely covered up. You can still see all of the decorations for GrandFest. Even got the posters here on the walls advertising its set event here. Alright, so last area, and then we'll go to work. This one you can really tell the pinkish purple sky. You can really see it in this area. And then, once again, just like with the plaza, the square is very thick with fog. It's just Splatsville that doesn't really get the fog in the same way. Although, notice all the flyers coming from the sky. They're being dropped down, presumably by that said helicopter that's taking people to the venue. So, without any further ado, let's get on that helicopter and go to work. Oh, I see the counter. It's going crazy already. Welcome to Grisco Industries, and congrats on making the kind of sound business decision that future you will no doubt appreciate. My advertisements for help with the big run have been effective. You're somewhat short-staffed at the moment. You come at just the right time. Right now, you know the Salmonoids are swarming towards the grand festival venue. Your job this time is to make sure that there's still a place left for the Splatfest. But it's not all work. But, you know, not all work, no play. Which is why I have a special surprise for you. Wow, where are we at? 1 million? This event just started like 10 minutes ago. See the number on the electric board over there? That's a total number of golden eggs delivered by everyone helping out with this big run. If this hits the quota I set, all participants get a bonus set of fish scales. The quota is 700 million. Where did I get that number, you're wondering? I'm glad you asked. The great migration of salmon used to happen once every 70 years. But about 2 years ago, it started happening all over. This is the 7th site. And what do you get if you add 7 zeros to 70? You get 700 million. So there you have it. It's a big ass, but you have big skills. I'm already thinking about giving you even more fish scales if you go enough over the quota. Now go out, form your crews, and make that number go up. I'm just surprised it's already at 1 million. It's actually shy of 2 million right now. That's insane. Also, the music here is different too. It's not the same song that we've heard the past 7 other big runs. This is actually a different song. So it's a rendition from the hosts here from Deep Cut singing the normal song that's in the lobby here for Salmon Run. That's very different. I do prefer the more ominous song that we get from this normally, but I actually like this. And this area is decked out too, and you can even see up here, there's another sign saying, "Here's how many eggs, now get more." Which, again, that's a lot of eggs this early on. Now this one is going to be random weapons, just like normal, so no real reason to try to change out anything here, because there's nothing to change to. So let's just get in. Get to work. This is the Grand Splatfest Bowl. This is where the final Splatfest is going to happen next week. So let's get to work at protecting this area. And we can see there's cannons all over the place here, so we will be able to get eggs back very fast. And the thing that's special about this big run specifically is it's a gold weapon rotation. So we're always going to be getting a Drizzle weapon of any kind, and they're all in the pool. Ooh, different music. I like this. It's a remix of like the normal song that's used for these big runs. Unfortunately, I can't really do too much with this guy because of my very slow firing speed. So quota shouldn't be all that hard to hit, I would think, if we got all these cannons all over the place. That's going to allow us to get eggs back to the basket really fast. Now it's going to be just like with a big shot, where we have to still put them in the basket, so not going to just be a freebie. But honestly, this is perfectly fine. The basket here in this tide is pretty centralized, so it's not that hard to get to. I hope I have enough ink to take this out in like 3 swings. Okay, 2 swings, that's perfect. Alright, we got quota already, that's good. Oh, Goldie! There can be Goldies in this? That's very different. So, Goldies just appear in normal waves for this big old Splatfest themed big run. I don't know how the heck to call this besides a big run. And they used big run last time as its suffix, but this is just called big run, even though it's still a very different kind of big run. So I don't know how else to classify it besides big run. I don't know. I still, in my head, I classify this as a big run because of just how important it is, and it's a very special big run. So I kind of see it in the same light as the previous one. The big difference last time is they introduced all 3 King Salmonids in its own mode. Essentially, they can all be available as a fight now. And that's the same here. We'll still be fighting all 3 kings if we get a king round. Which I still have not beaten all 3, so I'm hoping that that will change during this event. We got 2 days of this. I'll be playing this both today and tomorrow. Now, how long we're going to be playing, that's always going to be up for the, interpretation thing. I'll feel it out, see how long I want to go for. I'm aiming for at least 4 hours. That's realistically what I'm going for. Okay, good. Like, I gotta be really careful because this is the 2nd time I got the Grisco Slosher, and this thing is very ink hungry, so I don't want to overuse it, because then I will just have no ink. Like 4 swings at most, that's nothing. No, it's only a 1. That's the 2nd time that's a 1, so I do wonder. They gotta be standard goldies, so they can rotate between 1, 5, and 10 eggs. We just keep on getting unlucky with the 1s. I feel like I might have to inkjet here in a second because I have too much going on here. I'm gonna inkjet. I want to get this stinger way out here. I'm gonna just leave. Okay, so that's a 10 back, so yes, it is possible for us to get more eggs. It's just we needed to get lucky. I really wish that guy wasn't popped so far away from the basket, though. But hey, 50 eggs is pretty good. Can we get a different tide, though? Because it's been mid-tide every time. I want to see more of the stage. Oh, Grid Scope Blaster, let's go. It's still mid. Don't tell me this is only a 1-tide map. That'd be weird. It's gotta be multiple tides. But it's these ramps that go down, so there has to be. I'm just getting very unlucky. It's good people are already figuring out where to go for grillers. So I know where to go also for a Goldie round, too. Either pillar should be fine. Okay, we're good. I got one on me, though, so I should probably lure that over to one of the other pillars here. Although if these small fry come up, that's not going to help. Ooh, I like the fireworks. Couldn't see that before because of all the chaos going on. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't see it before with all the chaos going on, but fireworks go off when you shoot eggs through these launchers. That's cool. It's already our quota. That's great. So we already secured our victory as long as we don't wipe here at the end. I'm gonna do this because I don't know when else to use the inkjet. I think now's probably the best time. Cool. Gotta go. I don't know if I threw that or it launched. I think it might have launched, which that's kind of a waste. Oh, I love how we all wiped at the end. That's funny. All right, well, there you go. First round cleared. Let's go. That was a pretty good first game. 148? Are you serious? I'm 2 away from gold, and that's game 1. That's only game number 1. Okay. Needless to say, I think gold's very easy this time around. That's insane. And that's already enough for 4 capsules? Jeez. Talk about a really good first round. All right, let's jump back in and continue going from here. Hey, Canary, how you doing? Thanks for the congrats. Appreciate that. Our counter is also getting kind of high already, too, for this. Like, it's up to 8 million right now. Yeah, there you go. So my site is actually activating, or not activating, keeping up correctly. Because I do use the JonzoBot site. And as you can see here, they're keeping track. The fans are keeping track of this too in the quota. So it's pulling straight from the game. So this is going to be really interesting. Doing good. That's good to hear. So far, things are going good. Oh, there's an ink rail in this. I did not see that last round. I love how everyone's wearing the special outfits for this. Everyone checked out that news article, I see. All's a different spot. This has got to be high tide? Low tide, okay. When I'm higher up, I assume it's high. Now we get to see the whole stage. It's probably ink the other side, too. And I don't just mean this, I mean the wall is climbing. Lucky for you, I know how to use stringers better. Because yesterday, I finished up all the weapons I needed to get 1-star, and this was in that list of weapons. It said stringers. So I'm better with a lot of these weapons at this point. I feel like I should lure this over. I don't think it's going to follow me now. Yeah, Maul's over there. Oh, that's just a big shot launcher. That's not even a cannon launcher. Oh, hang on, Goldie. Let's go. Big shot. Don't know if I should use Wavebreaker yet. I feel like right now is a bad time to do it. Dude. I'm like next to this thing. I don't think that's really worth it. That cannon's like 5 steps away from the actual basket. I don't think that's really a good idea to use. Okay. Alright, Wavebreaker. I will die if I don't. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Did it get eaten? Are you serious? That's the fastest Wavebreaker I've seen in my life then. It didn't even get to deploy. It's the most worthless Wavebreaker. Well, 50x is a great start. I just wish the wave didn't get eaten. Okay, I got the Splatana. I can work with it, it's just very slow. So I'm trying to get a gauge. Is a launcher here, launcher here. So it seems like there's 2. Oh, no, there's 3. Just one over on the other side. That. Okay, I'm hitting the cork with these launchers, because that's like a thing I'd noticed over the past 2 years of playing Splatoon 3. You gotta get really close sometimes to the big shot launchers to really use their cannons, and these cannons here for this event, no exception. Ooh, that's a great use of that slamming lid. I'm coming for you. If this can be another 50 round, I can see this actually being all I need for gold. 2 rounds in, that'd be insanely fast. Personal best at that point. Give him some booyahs. Don't overdo it. Yeah, we're at 47. I think it's very much a possibility that we're gonna hit that 50 we need. Yeah, 54, 55. Let's go. $63. That's great. So if we get another round that's 40-something eggs, at least I would think 45 based on math, then that should be over 150. I got Stamper again. Hopefully this time around we get another like standard wave, which is looking to be the case. So that should be a pretty simple victory. Let's go. It helps though we have all Grizzco weapons, the strongest weapons in the game. There's a reason why you cannot use these outside of very specific situations. And they're all specifically around Samurai. These are way too powerful in normal game. It would break balancing. Okay, you have a bad idea. Are you serious? Okay, I barely got to the... Oh my god. I did not think I was going to hit the head of that fly fish without dying myself. Okay, I thought I had enough ink for this. Alright, we're at 39. Based on my math, I should be good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Ooh, Goldie. I missed all the targets. I got pushed right into the eel tail. That's fine, I guess. All the team specials coming out. Help. Thank you. And some booyahs. Alright, at this point, GG's. 2 games! That's all it took for gold! Alright, well, I don't think I need to play anymore, because I think I got my high score. Sure. That was the fastest quota ever. 174, yep, there you go. Don't need to play anymore. Okay, with that, I'm done for the night. Thank you guys, that's it. No 2 days, nope, it was only 20 minutes. We done, we don't need to go anymore. Bye-bye. No, we're not actually ending. That'd be way too anticlimactic to end the big runs. Very anticlimactic. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Holy crap, 5 of these things. I'm gonna get capsules fast, too. I mean, after... I'd like to say like an hour of playing a big run. Maybe an hour and a half tops. That's usually where we cap out on capsules anyway, so that's... no exception here. Well, now we just gotta put in those quota numbers and try to see if we can get those extra scales for everybody. Well, this has gotta be low, not low, high tide. This has gotta be high. So how much of the map do we not get to be on? Honestly, this is no different than mid. This feels basically the same as mid-tide, just with a different basket. I mean, the basket's super far away. That's not gonna help. Oh boy, mosh pit. That one salmon. All it took to push me. What? Came out of the... Okay, what is happening? I can't see. I literally don't know what's happening. That was an interaction. This camera's really terrible from up top. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that spot. That's a bad spot. I'm gonna just have to use this. I feel kind of stupid to have to use my special right now just to get by, but you know what? Sometimes it just be that way. I'm not gonna put these in the basket. I'm just gonna let my team take care of that. I'm gonna get them the eggs from this launcher and let other people at base take care of it. There's no way I'm getting back. Jeez. That was like a really good round, even though it was very chaotic. I'll take it. So this is mid, so now I know where we're going for every tide. It's good to see that this has areas for each basket though, because some big run maps kind of shared basket locations. Like high tide and normal tide can sometimes be the same basket. The one I'm thinking of immediately was Humani Ruins, because that basically had the same... Wait, no, it was not the same. Which one I'm thinking of that was the same? I'll have to look back, because I can't remember. I think Wahoo World, actually? Wahoo World was probably it, because that was the first map. Goldie. Yeah, it's a lucrative one, that's good. Okay, right, just kill you outright. Okay, Goldie, let him come up. Where are you going? Make up your mind. It's only one egg, that's kind of a disappointment. I think mid-tide's my favorite because everything is centralized here. So it's very easy to get a bunch of eggs really fast on mid. That last round was like, what, 47, something like that? And this is going to be 60? Yeah, I can't get any more eggs, so it's 60. It feels like mid is probably the one you're going to get more eggs than anything else. Maybe low tide as well, because you're also pretty centralized. But mid specifically is probably the best round, because it's right in the dead center. Right where everyone's going to perform. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. That was comical. Like, why to go way over there? It came from like halfway through the stage. Where's the big shot then? I seen him launch his cannon, but I don't see the man with the cannon. Oh, he's way over there. Okay, let him come to us. Okay, I guess not. My Splatana friend over here decided to take matters in their own hands. Okay, actually meant to throw that in the basket, but whatever. Plenty of us here. I really wish that stuff was on the left, though, because that's where cannon is. I can work with this. I should probably use my special here, too, because we're getting near the end, but it's like there's no great time to use it yet. I'll just use it now. Throw these here. Oh, literally like 2 frames, and I could have got that in. Because I did the cold animation, like I was going to throw something, but I didn't have enough ink to throw the egg. So, not quite. Oh well, it would have been 1. Still would have been enough for gold, though. 156, so that's a gold anyways. Seriously, man, this is going to be super easy for people to get their golds this time. Because I remember the last couple of big runs trying to grind out the numbers, and I hit it at the buzzer for the one in chill season. So back in December. Like, that was close. And did I get another one? I'm going to look back. I can't remember. Let me see. I mean, so many eggs. Dude, they just give them out like candy on this one. It helps that we have all Grisco weapons, so that's going to really break this. Okay, job stats. No, I got one in the last one, too. The big run. 140. I don't remember what that was. That might have been, like, right at the ceiling of gold. I can't remember. But I remember that one also being like at the buzzer too. It took me a lot of grinding and I got it like right at the very end. Or something like that. I can't exactly remember, but I remember that one also being a grind. But this one, it's like I sleep and then I get it. I'm not even doing a hard push. Alright, give us that high. Not really the easiest to hit that specific scrapper, but whatever. Made it work. Oh, cheapskate. Yeah, remember to use the ink rails as a shortcut back to base. And if we can get the enemies all this direction, I'm fine with this too. I just need ink. Is that Goldie? Let's go. I heard another one. That's a lucrative one. I gotta have to do this though. Dude, this corner is just a powerhouse corner. 55 eggs. I barely moved from the spot. It was almost a minute of just being in one corner. Jeez, man. That's insane. Yeah, definitely gonna let the faster shooting weapons take care of a good chunk of the inking, as I'm the slowest thing here. You're out a little too deep, buddy. Goldie? That maybe makes me wonder, is there gonna be the Goldie rush for this? If we're just getting Goldies normally. Okay, I wonder when events are actually available, because they do not have all events active for big runs that are night events. We already know that. We just don't know which ones specifically are for this one. Since sometimes they block certain ones like Grillers, depending on the size of the map. Although we know Grillers exist. So it's gotta be Grillers, Mothership, and Goldie Rush. But I don't know if Goldie Rush is a thing based on all the Goldies we have now. This is just Goldie Rush without fog. Yeah, okay, now thinking about it, maybe there's no fog round, because that's another thing that would be in the listing. Dude, I cannot jump. Okay, definitely not going to do anything with that. Cool, 63, let's go. These are very, very lucrative rounds, no matter what we're doing. Okay, someone else took care of the stinger. That's great. Nope. I can't move. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll use it. I really wish this fish stick wasn't in my way, though, because I have to go around it just to throw an egg. Not the best spot. Oh, that one chum just saved your life. Better be grateful, Steelhead. I really wish I had a second Booyah Bomb because of this. Because this is a lot. I need something else. Because I cannot move. I mean, a bomb gotta help. Just not enough. I saw a quota was barely there at one point. And now it's at 54. Like, I think when I looked at, like, the 20-second mark, I thought that said, like, 27 or something like that. And now it's, like, double. That's pretty good. Yeah, first match at 110, you're at bronze already, yeah. Because that is, yeah, 100 and up, so you're fine. Like, these are very, very easy waves for getting a high score. They really wanted to incentivize players to get as many eggs as possible in each game so they can get that 700 million. And based on how things are going so far, within just a few minutes, we're already at 22 million eggs collected out of 700,000. And the more eggs we get past that 7 mark, the more we'll get for that bonus reward of scales. Like right now, again, 27,000. So my tracker is a little bit behind by about 5K. Or 5 mil, I should say. Yeah, 5K, that'd be nothing. This is insane. Hey Ethan, how you doing? I'm gonna open this up for people here that I know play soon. I'm gonna at least like play a little bit longer on my own, probably about like another, what, 20 minutes? Maybe, if that. But right now, I'm gonna put in that work. Alright, this is low. Ooh, it was a night round too. This is usually when we get those very specific ones, like a Goldie Rush or something. Griller. Yeah, it doesn't matter which pillar. You can go either. What? I saw only one down there. How did that instantly kill me? There had to have been more than one more than one small fry. Oh, that's a perfect spot. Which one's on me? Okay, I got it. Yep, hang on. All right, do your work. Can someone hit this thing back? Thank you. Where is that guy going? We're all over here in the midsection. That guy's going way in the back. I don't know why. Gotta signal him to come this way, because what the heck? Surprised that was a 41 with what I was seeing happening halfway through. That was actually kind of concerning. Gonna aim for silver? Ah, you're gonna aim for you're gonna aim for gold. You're gonna be saying a different tune here soon. Once you play this event, you're like, yeah, I think I'll get this easy thing. And like, no, you pass your expectations. Like, trust me, you think it's just gonna be a silver. You're probably everyone. I think if you guys put in the effort, all you are gonna get gold in this one. I can easily say it for sure. I got gold in 20 minutes, tops. And that's because of just how many eggs they give you in this. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I'm just letting it go. 1, 2, that's too early. It's like a 3-second wind up. I gotta remember that. Someone else can take out the steelhead and I'll take a reward. Hello. I'm gonna poke your head. Easy. Oh no. Get out of there. Destroying the air? That's pretty cool. Let's go. All the golds are way over here. Oh, I don't know how I got a vertical out of that. That was weird. Oh, whatever, we got 59, that's pretty good. Pick up the area, safe. Pick up these walls this time, because last time I fell down here, I did not have a great way of getting out. Is that a steelhead? No, it's a big shot. Wow, everything is just coming from the... What, my right? Okay, how? How was I missing point break range on all that damage? Better not do that this time. Thank you. Right, this way. Come on, come on. Dude, I gotta use my jet. I'm gonna use it now. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. There's another big shot. That's like the third one here. Dude, could someone like take care of that stinger? That thing has been on my case this whole time. Every time I try to move, it's just been stinger laser. That's fine. I'm just using this much is safe. Look, that was a bad round, and that's still like a silver. That guy, I don't tell you, man, this one is like so easy. No, that's a gold. Dude, that was terrible. Like, in my opinion, that was the worst game tonight, even though that's only been like, what, about an hour in? And yet, that's still a gold. This is what I'm telling you all. Just play this event, put in the time, you're gonna get a gold. Very easily at this point, because I am just getting these left and right without even trying. It's just happening, because there's so many eggs in the pool. It's insane. Like, what's the counter now? 32 mil. Within 10 minutes, it went up like a good 10 million. This is insane. That tells you how many people are playing this big run. If that number is just shooting up as fast as possible, there's that many people playing this big run. Give it by the end of when we're done streaming tonight, I would say, that's going to be over 700 million. At the rate things are going, within like an hour, that's going to be at 100 million. And if things continue at this pace, I wouldn't be surprised if that is like close to 700, if not at it, in like 4 or 5 hours. It's insanely fast. So needless to say, you get home, play this event. It's really worth it. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell the little Jimmy down the street. Get everybody involved. Everybody you know. The person who hasn't played Splatoon 3 since it came out in 2022. Get them involved. Everybody needs to play this because I want my skills. I want my fish skills. Okay, I just realized this is going to be a little hard for this mothership because we don't have many long ranges. In fact, all we have for range is just our Splatana. Well, not Splatana, the stringer, excuse me. Splatana is like, that's the worst one we have, and we got it twice. Alright, someone knows the strat. Using Killer Whale on Mothership, that's good. I'm the worst weapon probably to use my special on Mothership, because Kraken, that thing can't do anything to the Mothership. Maybe if it's close, I can use the jump, but that's it. Oh, I missed. Not this one, though. Oh, they're doing it again. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done that twice, but that still helps, so. Oh, I did shoot it straight into the basket. Okay. Got it. Nice. Worf. Probably not the best weapon for this, but I'm already here. As long as I get all the fish stick pieces destroyed fast, that's fine. Just 7 billion. Dude, the counter doesn't go that high. That's the funny part. They would have to update the counter midway through the event if we get the 7 billion. I mean, they picked 700 million specifically because of like event lore. So I guess they probably never anticipated to go any higher than like 9 digits, but it easily can. And then Ghost will be like, man, I should have installed a better timer. Oh, like a better countdown thing. I cheaped out. I got the small one. I shouldn't have gotten the small one. Got it. Yeah, well. That was a night one for a second, but no, this is normal. Okay, we're over here, I guess. Am I right? Oh, Goldie. Come over here. There you go. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of ink. No! I seen that coming a mile away when he raised up his pan. I don't know, though, if my team get where I'm at right now. They're probably out like for a bomb. Dude, I was underneath that. I need a little more ink. Come on, is it not hitting? I gotta just use this. There you go, you're welcome. That's up to 2 for 1. I'm just going over here. And there you go, another 58. Sorry, that's another gold, I can tell you that for sure. But by how much? New high score, 178. Not bad. I didn't think that would be a high score round at first, but we did get 69 eggs. So there is that. Yeah, Slosher for Grizco specifically. It's always hard to use this. It's very powerful, but very slow and ink hungry. It's my least favorite Grizco weapon just because of that. Like, it's cool and all, but it's a little too much. So I kind of wish it had like one more slosh to it. I think 4 is too limited. What's the total? What's the total? 40 mil. Yep. About right. We are gonna skyrocket through this total. Now I gotta be a challenge. We sleep and we win. Take that, Mr. Grizz. I thought I saw my teammate of mine just jump straight in the water, which is gonna be bad, but wouldn't be a problem in the beginning. Get him out of the water. Can't reach him, but I can reach the other steelhead. Now that's how you do a trick shot. That's how you also do one back. Well, that wasn't even impressive after that. The Maws took away the impressive nature. Now just made it a trade. No, no, no. Man, these small fries. I have an egg. Goldie! That's not gonna matter at this point. Unless... Oh, yeah, I got like 2 or 3 in. Yeah, let's go. Now what I got. Alright, Stamper. Stamper's another one of the Grizzle weapons. I'm like, a little indifferent to it. Like, I like it. It's very powerful. It's just the range is pitiful. You have to make up for its overpowered nature somehow, but I think this is a little too much. The range is literally the same as you just standing here, essentially. Like, it's very small. And everybody going down fast here. I would have preferred you lured him that way instead. Because this is a lot of back and forth now. Like, look, see? That's how you get a Goldie. Dude, there's just so many flipper floppers. It's like the 4th one. Why are there so many flippers? There you go, 64. That's a good number. Some may say that's a favorite of mine. I hear it. There it is. Like, where's the fish stick? Yeah, we're gonna look. This is gonna be the hardest paint job. Got the 2 stampers trying to climb 1 stick. And it really just shows the range problem, which is, it's a comedy, essentially. Oh, Goldie. I gotta get rid of this thing. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I landed right into that steelhead shot. Man, there's so many eggs down here, though. There's a second Goldie. They're not near launchers. That's the only problem. So all these eggs we have to manually get. It's a little much. Dude, still? I have that meter filled for all 3 bosses. Why can't I fight that boss? I want to fight the bosses. Let me fight the bosses. There's another gold. My gosh, every round so far. 88. It sounds like you're having some really rough team pairing so far, Ethan, if you're only getting like double digits still. It's a problem when you don't have teammates that are understanding what's going on or well coordinated. You really do need a good team for this if you want to actually climb the ranks, but for how lucrative these egg counts are, you just need people that are confident enough in their skills and actually listen to each other. Yeah, 46 mil. That one game alone, we went up like 6 million or something like that. First team. Okay, you're having a really bad streak. I can see that much. I hate to see it. I was getting like that a little bit yesterday. I was just grinding out some weapons just to get the 1 stars, and I was having a couple disconnects here and there. It was really annoying. It was so bad. Turf War was just giving me Turf War moments. I'm like, I'm just gonna go the Anarchy Open just to finish this. It was just getting on my nerves. Like, I swear, playing Turf War for hours on end during a Splatfest, it doesn't really have any problems to me, because people have a goal to work towards. So, there's no real disconnects half the time. There's no squid parties. There's no, like, throwers. But in open turf? Dear God, no. Casual open turf war in this game is the worst mode, because people just don't play the game. Half of the games you run into, people just literally don't do anything. It's so irritating. I just don't know why. I literally just had one game yesterday that had a person with a political name in their title just stand around doing nothing. They were literally just there to make a statement. It's like, dude, no. Get off my game. Then anything goes wrong in Turf War, they always DC. Like, I don't know why so many people DC in that mode. It's the most casual mode. What are you doing? I just really question people in that mode. I swear. Dude. Help! I cannot believe that was not enough pain. Twice. Now that's a trick shot. I can't squeeze through. You're parked. That momentum boost. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Just take out one basket to taunt them. Oh, not doing anything professional 3. Yeah, what you guys getting like the teammates that are just sitting around? That's pretty terrible. You don't want people just sitting around in this game mode. You need them doing something at all times. No matter what your role is as a weapon, you kind of need to be doing whatever at any given point. Not enough. I'm gonna die. Need someone. Thank you. Eh. I drove over those eggs and not a single one got on my bag. Sure. I'm not gonna focus on that steelhead. I'm too far away. Goldie. Deepscape. not gonna be able to do anything with that. Just don't bother. I would die if I was trying to go for that. Dude, I gotta get all these eggs. There's so many eggs. Come on, paint, 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 paint. Yeah, we won the paint war. I'm gonna have to just crack in here. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm half tempted. Let's go. 51. That's kind of a clutch 51. Oop, here we go. I saw something back of me, but I guess not. I'm gonna just focus on the other stinger, because these things are a pain otherwise. They will wipe us. I don't want that. Kraken. How the heck? I'll take it out. No! Oh! It just sprayed all over me to win. Come on, man. That dude literally just dunked on my face with its ink. I feel violated. Dude, I got that in. Wow, I cannot believe that worked. All right, finally, this is what I was waiting for. The big three. The trio. Let's go. Let's get all three of these. Now, it's going to be guaranteed to be these same kind of weapons, Grizzco weapons, so no matter if we were playing a gold rotation or not, we would get these. That's too wow. I'm going to just, like, stick right here. And I went right into that Cohawk's spray. Really? We're already at 1? We just started. I'm gonna go Kraken. My team needs me. I don't know where I'm going in relation to anything. Oh, he sat on me. I saw his rear end coming down from the sky, but I couldn't get it away with Poe's doing his ass. I'm not hitting the weak spot, but I'm just doing damage. I don't care. Okay, got the mouth. I'm gonna go into the water. I thought I aimed a little more over to the ledge. That was a waste of the Kraken. Help. Need to get out of the mouth. Over here. Come on. We almost got one of them down. Horror's down. Just focus on the other two. We have 10 seconds. We're not winning, but man, that was close. We got one of them defeated. That was actually much better than I was anticipating. Because these are hard to fight all together. Dude. Why? Why 27 bronze? Come on, man. Just at least one silver would have done justice. Just one, which would have multiplied to 3. But no, man. It's 27 bronze. Oy. Worst luck on that draw, but at least I got something. It's like the whatever. I need more bronze anyways for certain polls, so I'm fine with that. Just a little annoying, to say the least. What's our total now? 54 million. It's counting up. Really hard to see the glare on the sign, but trust me, it says 54 million right there. Yeah, might as well save that highlight. That could be useful later. I don't know. All right, let me get my rewards for now. And I think I'm gonna open this up here in just a moment, but I'm gonna take a break first. So I got 3 silvers just from the polls. I got 5K money, some tickets. I'm gonna be trading all these hats in for chunks. That's 15 plus 16. That's 21,000. Wait, actually, did I get a 5 before? I can't remember. I literally just forgot already. I can look back at these polls. It's not a big deal. 2 golds and 3 silvers. Now you see why I'm taking a break here in a second. God. And then more of the gear. Ooh, that's a 3-1 on that hat. I might keep that because I scrubbed my commander cap. So if I want to use this thing, having something is better than nothing on it. And everything else we just trade. Because I don't want any of this. And that's that. So I can get the bee hat. I wanted the worker's head towel, so now I can get that. But I'm trying to see what else was worth it for. Well, I kind of want to get the friendship bracelet too. And that's gold. So see, that's why I need like all 3. And now since you can get the scales through polls, just from playing Samurai like this, like that's gonna help a lot. I think I'm gonna get the worker's head towel because I really did want that. I just like how it looks. And then same for the friendship bracelet because this basically just, it essentially gives you feet. Let's just say it that way. So if you wanted to just remove shoes, boom. He is indeed showing feet. And then there's your head towel. Simple little thing, but hey, it looks cool. What do you have to say? Quota for the golden eggs is 700 million total across all freelancers. If it's met, all contributors get 7 gold fish scales, 21 silver fish scales, and 210 bronze. Holy crap. That's a lot. Not that many golds, decent amount of silvers, and all the bronze you can ask for. Is that a big number? Yes. Can you meet it? Around the numbers, the odds are favorable. Go get them. Can you meet it, he says. Can you meet it? Maybe. Just maybe. Just a small maybe. But I do think for right now, I'm going to take a break. And then when I come back, I'm going to open up the lobby to other people to play that are in my friends group. So I'm going to, at this point, start shifting focus to help out friends try to get your totals up. Because I got my gold. It doesn't matter to me anymore. As long as I keep my VP status the whole time, which now I got up to 200. That's going to be easier to keep for tonight. Then that's good. Because I'm low-key, I do have a small little goal in the back of my head. It's like, if I hit this, this is hype. If I don't, oh well. I would like to see if I can get to 999 by the end of this. It's very unlikely, because to get 999 Executive VP, you have to grind out that rotation in question. It would take about 24 hours in total. If you were, like, hardcore grinding it out, constantly winning, something like that. So it's like a very small little goal in the back of my head. It's like, oh, I would get that. That'd be cool. But realistically, it's probably not going to happen. But if I could, that'd be cool. Because it'd be my first and probably only 999. But hey, we still got more of this event to go. We got today, we got tomorrow, technically Sunday, but I'm only streaming 2 days of this. But we are going to take a break for now. And then when we come back, I am opening up the lobby to fellow mutuals to play. So we'll be back in just a few minutes with more of the big run here for Splatoon 3. So stay tuned, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, ready to play some more of this said big run, get that counter up. And I walked away from this area for a few minutes. So, what's our total now? 62K? Yeah, that's about right. I walk away, and you guys almost get 10 million while I'm gone. It was 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Gosh, this player base. We are fast. That's saying a lot. Alright, I'm gonna open this up now for people to actually play. So I'll just open up a room, see if there's anyone available. See, one of you is kind of just lurking. We lurking here in chat?
Yeah, I was literally about ready to message you in chat that I was in Discord.
Well, now I'm calling you a lurker.
Man, why are you calling me out?
I break the cardinal sin. How dare I?
Man, why? You don't ever do that.
To be fair, the lurker did kind of speak, so half me, half you problem? Maybe?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, can you help me get gold? Because my teammates are driving me nuts. I only got bronze.
It sounded like in chat, you guys in general are just having some bad teammates, so that's why now I'm ready to help with that grind on people's behalf.
Because, honestly, I was like, dude, seriously, like, my last game, I wiped. I was like, okay, it wasn't even that bad. Are you kidding me? And I'm at executive VP at the moment. I don't know if I am now, but I didn't pay attention to my score and all.
I mean, you can see it now when you're in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm still executive VP.
Okay, yeah, so there's no problem there.
Yeah, good. Because I really want to keep this title. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you grind up some of the higher egg counts anyway, so it's good to stay as high up as possible.
I think my highest right now is 110. Last match...
That's still pretty good, to be fair.
Last match, I was, like, so happy because we got, like, 53 in the round 3, but only, like, 109 altogether. So you can tell how the other 2 rounds went.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we had one really good one, the other 2 existed.
Yeah.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah, I was kind of being like Ethan right there. I was like, I needed to step away for a moment before I blew my top because people do not know how to play game. So.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes you just get those teammates.
Yeah.
Which is always the infuriating part.
Oh, you know what was infuriating part? The griller. I know where you're supposed to stand with the grillers. And it irritated me because I was the only one on team that knew. I was sitting here doing this way, this way, this way. This is where you go. None of them knew. None of them did it.
You hate when you signal for people saying, hey, come over here, and no one listens. Like, that's the point of the commands. Please listen.
Oh, I got the bucket. Okay. Alright.
At least everyone here has, like, a different set. Oh, it's also night, so...
Oh, God. Okay, so grillers...
No, it's fog. Okay, so fog is in the rotation for this.
Well, I gotta be able to kill, like, fly fish and stuff, because I can actually kill fly fish and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're best suited for the enemy so we can just penetrate. The fly fish, steelheads.
And eels.
I'll just signify there's a goalie here.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Not our teammate.
Because, see, I know how to use commands. Compared to, like, half of the other people you get in a random queue.
Kill the gold. Oh, man, that was only one for... Really?
Yeah, that's cheapskate. I don't like being in the rain cloud itself. That's our problem here.
Ah, God. Kahu. O.R.C.A.
I'm gonna leave so I can put these in the basket.
Oh, there's another Goldie. Did he kill me?
Got him. Good. Because that guy was gonna get away with a fat stack.
Not Booyah. Stop pushing Booyah. I want help. There we go. I got a Goldie following me. Here, I'll bring him to you. I'll bring him to you.
Okay, well, my death's not gonna be in vain.
Yeah.
That's why I threw the strikes. I had a feeling it was gonna fall. Cool. Instantly revived. You gotta love to see it. You also love jumping over the mall's mouth.
Another one? Another one?
Cool.
It's like DJ Khaled over here. Another one? Yeah, another Goldie, but it was again another one for her, which is. Okay, this is kind of how my round's been going on. It's like, man, I see LB getting high 40s. I'm like, dude, I can only get like 36 anymore.
It really just depends on the people you're matched with. It's just like, some people are like really good with this. Like, I was getting that this past hour. But now it's like, yeah, hit or miss.
I got the charger. Okay.
I prefer it though when we get mid, because I've been noticing that's where most of your points come from.
Yeah. Okay, at least this is just regular salmon noise around.
How? I love when I miss so gloriously that the bomb bounces on the fly fish's helmet. You can't even try doing that if you are going for that intentionally. There's a goalie. Coming in. Did not mean for a vertical. It's like 5 years of my life wasted.
Okay, that was a 5-goal lead.
All right, that's a pretty good one.
I don't like the charger, but I like this charger.
Yeah, say that's not a bad one. Like, if you had to have a charger. Although I feel like I'm a little better of it because I was playing Bamboo yesterday for a while, so that kind of helped.
Thank you, random on internet that survived me. You've done yourself a great deed tonight.
Nope.
That's a big Goldie over here, so I want to get these eggs in.
It would help if I'm alive to do that. Because
where are you at? There you go, got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been trying to get this slamming lid for like the past minute.
Can't really do that when Luna's sitting on my lap, on my chest now, is it, Amber?
Oh, you don't. These are mine.
Man, I wasn't even looking. We got 57. That's
yeah, see,
great.
This is what I'm talking about.
That.
Like, a lot of rounds, if you do good, you get this kind of payout. It's really good.
Okay, I got the Brilla.
Now tell Luna to turn on Amber's switch for me. Thank you.
Tell Luna to turn on Amber's switch on. Okay. She's kind of busy using TV for something else.
That's like, heck, she doesn't need to play. The cat can play instead. All hands matter. I joke with that, but I did get the Judd outfit from the Wonder Crust, so I could just dress up as a cat anyway. So like, there you go. I'll be the cat. Because I have the cat outfit.
I wonder if my amiibo came in today. I think Best Buy.
Oh yeah, I would check your tracking. I got mine in earlier today, and I already unboxed them. They're really nice. I love the side order set. Pearl and Marina look fantastic in that outfit set. They're so detailed.
Good.
Like, honestly, low-key, they're some of my favorite in the Splatoon set now. They're really, really good.
That's good. I do like the Squid Sisters Alterna set.
Yeah, they're also really good, too.
Always really liked that because, you know, black and yellow kind of... Black and yellow is a good combo.
Also, specifically with those figures for costumes, you get yourself the Splatoon 3 costume set for, like, the hero outfit. So you get the one you wear as the main character, and then you also get the captain's set.
Good.
While with the Pearl Marina, you get their outfit specifically.
No grinding out scales for me, huh?
Yeah, technically you can get the hat from that. It's a different hat, but you can't get a hat. It's Captain's hat with like the little antenna on the sides.
Holy egg. Holy egg. There's a lot of eggs right here. Oh my god.
Good, good. Yeah, there's so much going on. The game's starting to slow down a bit.
Get in there, get in.
There you go. Nice 57.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
that's
go.
Probably a silver, because that's at least like 110 from 2 rounds. So that's a silver.
That let's go. I want that. I'm so glad I played with you guys now. I got gold.
That's a gold. Okay, I thought that would be close to gold, because I'm doing the math in my head, but I couldn't remember wave 1. So that's right up the gold.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Lester.
See what I was telling people? You're gonna get gold by, like, you're gonna take a nap, and in the midst of the nap, you wake up and you have a gold. Like, you don't even need to try if you get a good set of waves like this. It's insane on the eggs you're getting this time.
Play with my friends, I'm telling you what I'm doing, and you know, you respond in tandem what I'm doing.
And within an hour and a half, we're at 70 million eggs collected cumulative already. So that's telling you, do the math. If we keep on getting eggs at the rate we do as a community, an hour and a half for 70 mil, so say like 90 minutes. Get the calculator over here.
What's event been going on?
Time that. Actually, what would that be? 10? Divide that by 60. 15 hours total when you really break that down of a 48-hour event. I can see the community smashing that ceiling. I don't think it's going to take 15 hours. Realistically, maybe like 10.
People
12.
seem to underestimate the overfishers.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know it would be this easy to get high totals until just playing it. Because I figured, oh, there's cannons here? Oh, sure. Favorite error. There's cannons here in the midst of the map, so it's probably going to be easy to get these totals. But, oh my god, look at that counter go! Oh my god, that was so fast! It just shot up to 72.
Holy crap, I see. Yeah, I see it's going up.
Oh,
Holy
wow,
moly.
I haven't seen that happen in real time. That's so cool.
You got a cooler head now, Ethan? Well, why don't you join our game? We'll get it instantly.
Yeah, I was gonna say. First game that we two played, and we got him a gold. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm gonna help out everyone here. Get to that level pretty easily.
God, like, it was getting infuriating, because, like, I was like, dude, I got told you before with the griller round that I was having really bad issues with. It was annoying. I think this is the first time I've golded a big run. So
Yeah, I think the highest you got in the past was probably a silver, so that's probably true.
yeah.
You can always check on the app. That's how I had to remind myself if I got one last time or not, because I couldn't remember I got one for Big Run. Because I remember I tried to play that so bad on the second round, like on Sunday that day, and I just could not. Like, constantly had disconnects or people not trying. It was so infuriating. I'm surprised I got into the gold rank based on how Sunday went. I think I just barely got it. Because I was really pushing. I wanted to fight the bosses, because I didn't know we were going to get them again at their Big Run. Lo and behold, yes. You get them every once in a while now in standard rotations. Like, if there's a gold rotation, all three are there. Guaranteed.
Okay, good.
Same for, like, sometimes I just have them as a thing that show up in a standard rotation. Like, I think it happened a month after Big Run happened. There was the Triumphant set, or whatever it's called.
I need to check my tracking, see if my amiibo came in.
Also, did you get
If
the
they
suit
did-
for this?
Was it in the news app?
Yeah, it's in the news app.
I haven't gotten the news app yet. I need to go and load it up.
Yeah, I would definitely do
I
that,
spent,
because
like-
it's perfect to have the suit for this.
Right before your stream, I spent like a good 15 minutes trying to delete stuff off my SD card because when I tried to update the game, it said could not update. Didn't have
It's
enough
like,
room. I was like, what do you mean you don't have enough room? Oh wait, this mothership. Holy crap!
Yeah, I was gonna say, and we have 2 chargers, so we have the range. It's low tide though, so Bass is a little bit further away. I'm trying to do what I can. I don't have a great special for this, I'll just say that now. Kraken's not gonna help us.
I have crab. Let me go do it.
Crab's good for this, yeah.
Get off. There we go. Had to sacrifice one of my specials.
Honestly, that's not a big deal. Like, this early on, we can do without. Like, you kind of need to use, like, one range special during Mothership. Now just go where it were. Crap.
Look at all the eggs.
The only problem I
This is my
have
favorite.
doing this is, like, it's good I can ask you guys, hey, what's your rank right now in this? And then we know. Because I don't know, like, who we play with, if it's randoms, like, matched together, if we have people, executive VP, professional, novice, let's say. It's great we can just ask each other, but also it's kind of like, I wish I could see that in, like, the lobby. Because I always forget where people are. Okay, there you go. A nice 51 Mothership. Yeah, that's
Dang,
about right.
51. Jeez.
Honestly, that's pretty much a standard. If you can get that on the Mothership, you had a good wave. If you didn't, you had a
I
bad
had to use
wave.
both my specials though, but that's alright.
Yeah. Crab is one that you can probably get away without having. It just depends. You just have to be careful now.
That Grisco stinger. Which is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's low-key my favorite one. The stringer is so powerful. That is very wide on shots, too. Like, you can cover this whole map with just a good vertical.
I don't know what my least favorite is. I don't know. I think it'd probably be Brella, maybe?
To me, it's the Slosher, because it's just too slow.
Yeah. That's the other
And very
one.
ink memory.
I like the Slosher because it can kill the annoying Salmonites, but...
Yeah, like, that's its saving grace. Both that and the Splatana have the piercing. So, it's best to use for those enemies you have a hard time with.
That's usually what I delegate myself to do if I end up having that, is going and killing the annoying ones.
Oh, it didn't die. Okay. Well, we'll fix that. I heard that. Goldie. That's another thing that's been making these rounds so lucrative, too. It's just the Goldies just spawning in a normal wave. That's never been the case with any other salmon run rotation.
I think it's my favorite big run.
Yeah, I mean, needless to say, I think this one's probably the best, but for it being the final brand new one, I'm not surprised. It's like they want to go all out, and they definitely did. Alright, now I can take care of that steelhead, because I had, like, no ink. Oh, I see a Goldie in the midst. I don't want to kill it. Yeah,
no,
there's a
don't
good
kill
spot
it.
to kill it.
Don't.
Oh, it's only a
there
one,
we go.
guys. Okay, I wasn't sure I could get an egg, but that's alright. What?
That's still 90. That's still 90.
Yeah, that's true.
What was it, 120? No, what's the gold rank?
Gold is 150.
Okay, 150.
That's another night round, though. Prepare the pillars just in case.
Yeah, prepare the pillars. I think those grillers.
No, it's Glowfly.
No,
So Glowfly does exist.
Oh.
Nice. I saw that. It's like, I did that earlier. I don't blame you.
Okay,
Very
this
easy to
is
do
the
that.
spot. Yeah, this spot right here is where you need to aim.
I don't know who it's on, because it's like, you can't see when we're all clumped together. It's kind of the blessing and the curse thing.
Ethan's on there.
Yeah, I can stay down here and kind of do what is happening. I have an egg collected, but it's still sitting on the floor. What is happening with this connection? Nobody's spawning.
Oh my god, what is going on?
See, Ethan? Okay, there you go. It was the random. The randoms connect. Wait, what's going on? It's still like that. Connection unstable. Yeah, you don't say. I've noticed.
Oh my god.
0 drop frames, by the way. I'm not dropping any frames to Twitch or YouTube, so it's not on this side.
I don't know if it was me. It just...
Nah, connection unstable happens to everyone at that point. It's not one specific person, if that happens. It's the connection to the server. So that was just a Splatoon problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck was. Yep, see? Communication errors occurred. I told you. It's none of us. It's the stupid server.
Man, we were doing
0
good
drops.
around.
Yeah, that was a great round until Splatoon hijinks.
We were getting the glowflies all, you know.
Are you still in the game?
Yeah.
Wow,
I'll
I'm surprised
quit.
it didn't. No, don't worry about it. I'm just surprised it didn't DC you.
Dude,
It says you're on the clock.
I kind of already got off of it, so I'm jumping on yours then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
it said
that's
you're on
fine.
the clock, so I was assuming you were still in the game itself, which is weird, because
No.
it said it ended.
No, I didn't mean it like that. My bad. I kind of misspoke.
Did it? Wait, did it DC you, Ethan? I thought I saw it with the random. Because it looked like the
It
one
did
the very
just-
far left on the screen, so I thought it was the random player. It's hard to tell looking at this, obviously, my stat screen.
Well,
tell.
whenever it ended the game ending screen, it only showed me and Lester.
Oh,
So
that's
it might
interesting. I
have
had 3 people
must
on
have-
mine.
Yeah, it might have DC'd both of you. But
Yeah,
I
I
think
can
it
just
was
tell
the
you right
random
now.
that DC'd first. I think it was the random that DC'd first.
I'm looking back at the VOD really quick because of that, because I do think it was random. Because I remember I saw everyone here in this lobby still. Yeah, Ethan's still alive. He's just sitting on the pillar. And at the end, it was all 3 of us on my side that were alive. So that's weird.
Yeah, that was
Everyone
weird.
got a different result screen at that point because of how it just, the whole lobby fell apart.
I wonder if they did that purposefully or I don't know.
That one person took them out with them. Like, man, if I can't play the game, these 3 idiots can't play either. I'm pulling all their network cords.
Well, guess what?
Like,
We're at
that's impressive.
77. We're at 77 million eggs now.
Yeah.
I was just about ready to say, oh man, this is my favorite big run that we've done.
The site's behind by a good 10 million. That's how fast we're getting eggs. We can't keep up in real time updating external platforms. We're going too fast. We gotta slow down. Yeah, it's still my favorite though, so far. I really love Big Run because I like the idea of having all of the stages back in rotation, but this one is just so cool because it's the fact that we have all gold weapons the whole time. It's a gold rotation. That's all this is when you think about it.
I gotta tell you guys. Well, I'm gonna tell our community because I'm sure this'll probably make the community feel a little bit better. Starting next week, I think. If you want a physical copy of the Castlevania DS collection that they just released, Konami is selling it on their site, the Switch version only. So you don't have to go through limited run if you don't want to.
Yeah, thank God. Because no. I didn't even know Limited had that, but also I'm not surprised because they seem to get every title on their Sun anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's like, to me, it's like, oh, that's cool. I'm just going to wait for like a sale on Steam or something to pick it up there. Because I have the Castlevania, like, OG game collection on that.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably just get all the collections on there. Because I still need to get the GBA one, too.
I just bought the GBA version, the Advanced Collection physically not too long ago. It was on Video Games Plus. I've really been coming to liking that site a lot.
That seems like a pretty good place to get some physical like indies.
Really, really good site. I really like it. It's been really helpful, kind of helping me get my library like backlog. I mean, it's helping me get my backlog.
It's definitely not helping with a backlog. It's making it bigger.
I meant to say it's been helping me get the elusive games that have been kind of getting me, because it seems like Limited Run sells them like the leftovers, I guess. So
yeah,
they just sell the stuff that Limited had. So I got.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So they're getting their leftover stock. Because I know Limited has a lot of leftover stock. Like, we think it's really bad when it comes to like how they release the stuff, and it is, because they only release it for like about a month or so as a pre-order window. But that's how they get as many copies as possible. But it seems like they over-order because they still have things to sell into like their physical location, but then they can't get rid of that either. And they have all this like overflow stock they try to liquidate. It's like every time I turn around, I hear like, come in the store and you'll get like discounts during like certain times because we just gotta get rid of this crap. So if other platforms can pick up their overstock and then sell it to others, I think that will help, you know, the stupid problems that
it's a Canadian site. It's a Canadian site, so you gotta, you know, buy it in the Canadian dollar.
I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
It's not.
You're already
really
paying a premium for physical release, anyways.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal. I got what did I get? I got Bug Snacks physical the other day.
Nice.
I want to play that at some point.
Yeah, I'm in like the same mindset. I gotta sit down and play it. Cause I got gifted a copy of that a while back.
Yeah.
I was gonna play when I had Game Pass, but then I just forgot. Then it lapsed. Although I do have it back now for like a little while. Cause I actually got like a 1-month trial with like something that I got like weeks ago. So I'm just like trying it out. Dude, I tried the streaming on that. Cause I couldn't try streaming last time. I don't remember what it was. It just wasn't working. So I tried the xCloud this time. It's a thing. It works, and it doesn't work, if that makes sense. Like, I tried to play 2 games on it, Halo Infinite and Lonely something. I can't remember the title of it. It's like the bike game that's on Game Pass. I have it on Steam, so that's why I tried it on... Like, that's why I tried both Halo and this Lonely game. I'll upload the title after this, because I don't want to sound like a forgetful idiot, because I know I am. But that's besides the point.
Lester, 30 years old.
Yeah, don't remind me. The gray hairs have been coming out.
It's okay to forget things.
Though Halo, it was fine, but I noticed like it didn't have any input delay with the controller or keyboard, but it did with the mouse clicking, which was really weird. Because why didn't anything else have an input delay? The mouse specifically had an input delay. Because it's Xbox, it's not PC. So maybe that was a limitation because the Xbox, it acts weird with mouse and keyboard. Like, they support it, but you have to have a controller plugged in, so it works through the controller interface. It's really weird how they handle mouse and keyboard. So I think some of that latency, I'm gonna chalk up to how it's just weird on Xbox.
Can we get 50? Can we get 50?
I don't know whether there's any regs.
Oh, that's okay. That was close enough.
Right,
It's
I'm
not
looking it up
just
now, 'cause I can't
Canadian, but
remember.
USD and Euro. Oh, yeah, you're right, Ethan. It does do US dollars and
Okay.
euros, too.
The other game in question was Lonely Mountains Downhill. That's what it was called. So I remember it was like Lonely Mountain something. I played that. Every time I died in that, like I ran off my bike and had to reset the last checkpoint, my controller disconnected. Like consistently, which I don't know why. It was Bluetooth, yes, but it shouldn't have disconnected every time I died. That was a consistent thing. Because it was fine while I was just playing the game, but it disconnected anytime I fell off the bike. So that was weird. Other than that, though, it played fine. Just don't have an internet hiccup because, dear God, the screen tearing on that made me want to vomit. It looked like, you know the old, like, classic CRT scan lines that you would get if you, like, point a camera at a TV? Yeah, it looked like that. Where I just saw the screen just tear apart. In, like, a very specific pattern. It was weird. They're still saying it's beta. So that's probably why.
CRT stuff. I watched an interesting video the other day about like trying to explain why certain games is better to play on an old CRT than it is like an HD TV nowadays. Like he used Chrono Trigger for an example. He says, look, like when they made this art for like the pixel art and everything like back in the day, they built it with the technology that they had in mind. So they were like making their artwork like, you know, the way that they do, because the scan lines help kind of round things out in the picture.
Yeah.
Whereas whereas now they look all like, you know, pixel, and it kind of looks bad compared to the old style. And he said they were explaining that this is why that some games are just better to play on CRT than they are in today's day and age. Okay, that was a good round, by the way.
It's also to do like formatting of the TVs too, because they have the overscan effect.
Yeah.
So like things that were more narrow, they're stretched down the TV so they look more natural. So like circles look like circles on the TVs compared to nowadays, they look more like ovals.
Yeah.
So it's an aspect ratio thing too.
God, I got this picture.
Dude, wait, where's Horo? I need Horo.
Oh, I see Horo. He's right.
Yeah, I need its mouth because I have the stringer and I can do so much with it. Dude, I can't even see where it is. I move around the corner knowing where it's at, and then I get blindsided by the rest of the bosses.
I think I'm. Oh man, I thought I was gonna pop it.
Also, I do have crabs. That's another thing. I just gotta get to a good minute. I guess it's good enough. Dude, every time I get close to it, I can't.
Splattered by Ouroboros. I was in between the other two, so I thought they were gonna kill me, but no, Ouroboros got the kill. I'm like, didn't even see you. Thinking.
That ball going high. Oh my god. No! We put Kohozuna on the top tiny pillar! Can't do anything with him up there. It's the worst spot.
Help. I need help.
I'm just getting away. It's like, nope. Can't move. Can't do much. I'm just gonna run.
Help. Thank you. Almost got one of them dead.
Yeah, I say, Koho was kind of weak. Dude, half of that match I didn't know what to do because I literally couldn't keep track of things. It was just so hard.
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of bronze. Please.
I know! It's like, dude, I'm getting so many of these bronzes. I'm like, can I at least get like one silver in that box? And that's 3. That'd be nice. Yeah, don't know how you escape. Sometimes it just be that way. It's a miracle when you could just escape without knowing how. I got lucky to escape the jaws by just being in my ball form for crab. If I didn't have the crab, I would have died. Oh wait, was that silver for you? I wasn't even paying attention to what the egg total was. Yeah, 139. Yeah, there you go. It was a good wave then. Oh, Matt, you're taking advantage of the new price difference on the members, huh? Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh,
Very
I
ironic
forgot
when you're
that
in
I
Twitch chat right now and you're doing that on YouTube. It's like,
I
Twitch
have
is like
both of them
traitor.
open.
yeah,
I have
no,
both
I
of them
appreciate that.
open. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I've been
I
meaning to
forgot
do
to
that
bring
for a
that up
little
when
bit.
the stream started too. So for people watching on the YouTube side, I mentioned this in a community post, but I adjusted the price of memberships. I lowered it down from $4.99 to $2.99, just simply because the benefits, you don't get as many compared to Twitch's sub. And I tried to make it price comparable, but after like having them active for a few months, that's why I set them for a few months, so I can see how that works. Also, thank you Ethan for gifting out a sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Because I want to talk about that too, as well with the Twitch thing, like the difference between the platforms on this front. But the members, you guys can get emotes to use only during like streams on my channel or like on the comments of my videos. You can't use them outside of it, which is, I think, personally stupid. I don't know why YouTube limits emotes for channels to those channels. It is very confusing, but that's a limitation that, to me, is like one of the biggest factors of why I wanted to adjust the price, because that's one of the biggest reasons you want to become a member or gift out members, is for people to have access to these community-specific features. But also, it's just for my community. And because I don't have the time to do the other things that other people do, like, hey, here's a Discord channel for like subs only. Like, I can't do that all the time. Or like the mental fortitude, because that's a lot of work. I figure I've seen how a lot of other channels structure their members, seeing how the members now work myself. I thought that price difference was kind of a needed thing. And if I decide to do any of those extra things in the future, I can always introduce them to you. It's nice I can set the prices. And because I didn't have any active members during that original price, it's not like I took away someone's membership by deleting it. Because you can't adjust your membership price. You have to get rid of it, which is kind of weird.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot. I mean, we got quota, so at least we can, like, if we survive, we can at least get through the wave. Like, this one, just focus on surviving. I don't care about the total, I just want to live. There you go. But, yeah, like, the member thing to the subscriptions for Twitch, like, if you had to pick one, I would personally say, if you watch more on Twitch, because I stream more on Twitch anyways, it's just a personal preference. And I'll bring that up more as, like, a question for people on both sides, just because I always like feedback. But I stream more on this platform anyways. It's just been my home for years. But with how Twitch gives you a lot more for your money, that's why I just recommend people, like, if you're going to do one or the other, you get more out of the Twitch benefits. So I would say do that. Biggest one for me is ad-free viewing. As a viewer, I would like to have that. You don't get that on the YouTube memberships, and I don't know why. It's stupid. YouTube, why? Just let people not have ads but paying me money. It's like, I think that's just kind of common sense.
You're the first channel I ever did that before on YouTube. I don't think I've ever joined. If I did anything, it would always be just subbing on.
Yeah. Yeah, like at that point, you're subscribed to the channel to follow their content and then watching it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm
Well,
on the same boat, but I don't
normally-
really subscribe to people on Twitch either. Like, I use the Prime stuff for my subscriptions more than anything.
I mean, like, I don't usually watch. If I watch a stream, it's probably gonna be on Twitch rather than YouTube. I don't really watch streams that much.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Well, that's
I
like,
think
that's why I wanted to like pose this question for people too. I just want to hear like people's responses, but I kind of know the answer based on like how the internet has gone with this stuff. What platform do you prefer to watch streams on, Twitch or YouTube? And I know, Matt, you already said you. Yeah, go to YouTube.
yeah, that's
You're not
what
allowed
YouTube is.
You prefer Twitch over YouTube. And I'm in the same boat. I prefer Twitch over YouTube myself as a viewer as well. Even though it does have more ads, it looks better to me compared to YouTube's compression. And the chat experience is so much better, which is why I prefer Twitch. It's 100% the chat. Like, there are things on
I
YouTube I prefer more, like, with the fact that you can just rewind the stream currently and just watch it back, and then like, hit the live button to go back to what you're watching live. Like, it's a better viewing experience, and I heard people, like, if they're just lurkers, they prefer YouTube over Twitch now when it comes to that kind of factor. Because, like, you look at the stats, like, YouTube is boomed in the streaming world. Like, they're starting to actually become more popular than Twitch in some aspects. But everyone just streams on Twitch instead, because the interface is just not there. People still have a better time as a whole on Twitch.
Oh, crap.
Good thing I crapped when I did. That's a reef slider moment.
Yeah, there we go. Food.
I know what I'm doing. Get rid of this stupid stinger. Now get rid of this. Again, not really worry about Toad. The worst part is I killed myself on purpose because I missed the jump. If I didn't miss the jump, we would have survived. It's like, that's my bad.
Oops.
Because as soon as I saw my team going down with me, it's like, oh no. That's not even their choice. This one's my choice.
I know. She always reminds me around this time. Shut her up for right now.
Oh, you did the same. I was wondering how you felt. I thought you got knocked in the goop yourself, Ethan. Because for me, I tried to jump back, but then I went too far back and jumped off as well.
Can we talk about this roller coaster of a week that Sony's been having?
Yeah, what the heck's been going on with them? Because I heard like people have been really upset with certain things, but the only one I know is shutting down a game that came out 2 weeks ago, and that's about it.
Yeah, that Concord disaster. This is probably the biggest flop of a video game I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Well,
I
kind of. I saw one that came out and then delisted in 3 days. But to be
you
fair, the
did?
game was a scam. Yeah. Let me see if I can find
Yeah.
the title. But it was like some game
Oh,
that
I
was...
think I know it.
Yeah, it was a game that was wishlisted on Steam for like years, and devs just lied about what it was. So by the time it came out, they were roasted, and the company went bankrupt like a week later. So yeah, you probably know what it is, especially
Yeah,
based
I
on
think I know
that.
which one it is.
I just can't remember the title.
But yeah, like Concord is like biggest AAA flop of all time that I think. I still can't
100%.
believe that like after the
that's
game
what it
came
was.
out, only like it only had like 600 people playing it. That's
Yeah, something
that's
low
pretty
like that.
bad.
The game
Then
I was
again,
thinking was the day before. That game literally
Yeah,
just died
yeah.
within like days. But it was also a giant scam, so that's why.
But yeah, I just Sony should have kind of realized that nobody's gonna pay for a $40 hero shooter when everybody else in the market's doing free to play now. It's
Yeah, I
like-
mean, even games that were paid are going free to play, like Foam Stars. Because they
Yeah.
failed also with that. Like, they were not making the money back, hence why Square probably decided, let's go free to play.
And boy, I tell you, people are telling us, Sony's like, dude, you need to put more investment in AA games like Astrobot. Like, because Astrobot comes out with 94 on Metacritic, everybody's singing its praises. I really want to play Astrobot, but I don't have the money at the moment.
Yeah,
so
I was going to say, I would love to play it, but I don't have a PS5. It's
Yeah.
like, it looks really good. It's just, I don't know if I want to buy a $500 console just for one game.
Yeah. Astrobot looks so fun to play. It has a lot of love and care put into it. You can definitely tell people that made the Astrobot game love Sony and PlayStation and stuff like that, because there's
Yeah.
so much stuff in reference to PlayStation and everything else in that game. It's oodle with charm. It's got really good gameplay, and it only took like 3 years to make. That's what I looked.
Oh, really?
Last
That's
I
not
looked-
bad. 3 years
Yeah,
is a pretty good
whereas
turnaround.
Concord was 8 years development to make, and 200, like I think they said like $200 million to make too. and then now it flopped in like 2 weeks of it being out. That's
It's
just
like, ooh, that's saying a lot right there. Like, you shut that down after putting 200 million in it. You know you're never getting that money back, and you're just wanting to cut ties immediately with that product. That's insane. That's the problem. Like, this is what we've been saying in the industry for how many years now? Like, this model of AAA games putting millions upon millions of dollars into them, it's not going to be substantially possible anymore. Like, we're seeing how bad it is now.
Oh, I don't like our teammate's name.
Oh, I didn't even see what it was. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, no.
I don't like that.
I've seen weirder, but
I know
that one's up there.
But yeah, like Sony needs to, like, that's one thing that Nintendo's been doing really good about is their AA offerings instead of like big AAA games and stuff.
Yeah, and even then, the AAAs aren't like that expensive for them to make by comparison. And they don't rush things out or overpromise. Like, Nintendo knows what they're doing with their AAAs.
Yeah.
So they have plenty of like, smaller indie studios and like the partner ones to work with that keep them afloat. And then their triples also do really well too.
I know people want to probably bring up Metroid Prime 4, but you gotta also realize that they were very, very, what's the word for it? Like, transparent about the whole process of that game.
Yeah.
Like, when they said, hey, we kind of announced this too early and it's not looking good. We're restarting development. I just wanted to let you guys know it's going to be a couple years before we see any more of this game. Like, that's nice to, like, hear from a company. That was, you know, you don't get to hear that very often. I don't think people realize, like, that whenever 2019 announcement came and went about that.
I think it's more of a problem with that specific game. It's just, they announced it too early and it had some trouble development. That's why they had to restart it. And they knew better. So it's good that a company flat out comes out and saying, yeah, we know we kind of don't know what we're doing with this product right now. We announced it way too early. Instead of some companies, like, I don't know, Ubi,
that was a good
announcing something like 8 years ago, and we still hear like nothing about it since, or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard the Beyond Good and Evil's like 20th anniversary version. It had like some new content to it that's supposed to tie into Beyond Good and Evil 2. It's like, we don't even know what that game still exists. How are we tying into something we don't even know is alive?
Yeah,
like, that's insane.
Ubisoft's been awfully quiet ever since, you know. I think they kind of, I don't know, I kind of fear for Ubisoft because it wouldn't be too surprising because they've been kind of quiet on a lot of things lately.
Yeah, they're having a lot of problems right now. You've heard the debacle with the Star Wars game that just came out?
No, what's going on with the Star Wars game right now?
It runs like complete garbage. Although at this point, Survivor apparently had a lot of the same problems too, so not very surprising. Yeah, it's really bad apparently. Like, apparently during like the pre-launch of it, you know, like if you pre-ordered the game to get the digital deluxe version so you can play it early, they had a bug where it's deleting people's saves. It's like, that's great. You pay extra to play the game early, and you can't even keep your save data because it just got moved. It's a bug. And like I said, the PC version is very questionable, but at this point, that's almost a surprise. Like, not a surprise at this point. It's just way too demanding, apparently, to run, even for, like, high-end computers. So it's been giving a lot of people problems.
Hey, teammate, thank you.
Yeah, it's like, this Butch guy's gotta get to you, because I'm on the other side of the map. Now, someone get to me, that'd be great.
Amber and I were kind of excited for Star Wars Outlaws. That's kind of sad to hear that it's having problems too when it came out. I didn't even know it came out.
To be fair, I knew it was coming out. I wasn't sure exactly when because they pushed that so hard up to release with a bunch of commercials. But then once it came out, I've heard like nothing about it advertisement-wise, which kind of feels like the wrong way of doing it. They were advertising that a good month, like almost every ad I got, and then when it comes out, there's no ads. What? Did you like pull back your ad budget or something? What happened?
I've been hearing so much about, like, if I've been hearing anything about games lately, it's about that Black Myth Kong game, which I heard was really, really good. Like I heard it
Which game was
sold
it?
so much. The Black Myth Wukong. It's about Sun Wukong, the Journey to the East character, or Journey to the West.
I've heard this one yet.
It's based off of the story of Journey to the West. Wukong, the Monkey King, the one that's Goku based off of.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we all know that part
Yeah.
at least, if we know Dragon Ball more. I was like, I don't think I've heard the game yet myself.
It's apparently sold like 18 million copies in like a couple days. So that's all I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing. It's a really good game. A lot of people have been buying it. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, just keep bringing them in, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, keep on going in the mid. That's perfectly fine with me. There you go. Got a nice 49 with that. Pretty good. Given how that was a little scary, especially in wave 2.
Okay, so what do we got? What do we have? 133.
Yeah, not bad. Again, that wave 2 was really scary, so I wasn't even sure we were gonna finish at one point.
I don't really like our teammate either. I think.
Yeah, we'll rotate it out. Like, we'll get a different.
Yeah, I
person,
agree
'cause
with
the name
you.
is a little sus at best.
Yeah, well, it's Oblivious is another thing. Yeah, I agree.
I noticed that at one point. He was just kind of doing his own thing. That was a little concerning. Like when everyone was crying for help, and the guy was just there.
I'm at the highest rank I could be in this mode. I'm at 100. Okay, let's leave.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'll
good.
leave the.
Yeah, climbing up. Again, my low, like, I doubt it's going to happen thing, but it's like, if I can push, that'd be cool. Very minor little goal of, oh, just a little 999 action. It's like, I don't think that's happening, but if it does, that'd be sick. 102 million. We're already a seventh of the way there.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty fast.
I'm just happy I'm executive VP. I just want to stay like this.
Yeah, it's always good if you can.
And so far, I don't think we've been. I mean, I'm knocking on wood saying this. We haven't been wiping that much, so it's been really nice not having to worry about that.
It helps when it's an all gold rotation like this because of how powerful these weapons are. It really just depends on the luck. If you say like everyone gets like a bucket, it's like, well, rip. But if everyone has like a different weapon, it's so easy to get like a crap ton of eggs.
Ethan says, I'm finally rebuilding my rank. We'll get you to executive VP before the night's over with, Ethan.
Yeah, probably. Like, I noticed, like, yeah, that's probably why I'm getting points, because you get points if you're a VP if someone's at least at professional level 1 or higher. So, I figured at least all of us were, like, professional, if not VP.
Oh, shoot, I got the blaster.
Yeah,
like
that's
this
probably one of the best ones, because how fast you are.
Got the blaster, too. Man, we got 2 blasters. So anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, and your friend did too.
I hate when you run over an egg thinking you picked it up and you actually didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was a launcher over here. Sick.
There's launchers all over the place.
Yeah, there really are. This stage is full of cannons. Like, you miss one, there's a second one over in the distance. It does kind of feel funny to have a launcher literally next to the basket, though. It's like, you can't walk the extra 5 steps.
Yeah, it does kind of feel funny. Then the big shot provided us with another one. He's like, here you go, here's another cannon. I heard you like cannons, so I gave you a cannon within your cannon map.
And it's funny, it's like, you know what? Actually, I'm fine with this because I can't get to the other one, so I can use your cannon instead of the other cannon. Yeah, no, I'm out of ink, so I'm taking forever to charge my Splatana. That's a death sentence.
Who said help? Who needed help?
You.
I guess they're all fine.
I'm just shooting eggs back. I'm gonna throw this one though, because no way I'm gonna be able to get that back in time.
I think next week me and Amber are gonna go see Beetlejuice. I wanna go see Beetlejuice tonight.
Is that out next week?
Yeah,
Because
it comes out. It came out today. It came out today.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was coming out next week for whatever reason. I only just now started to see its ad campaign.
You know what's so funny? Me and Amber watched the first Beetlejuice again not too long, like a couple weeks ago. I think while we were on vacation, and I forgot that Michael Keaton drops an F-bomb, and it's a rated PG movie.
Yeah, that is kind of random.
I was like, dude,
It's like you're allowed one.
It's like, dude, how did that get past the rating? It's like it's
Yeah.
so funny.
Like, I understand it in today's world, because now they just don't care. Because you got, like, the Guardian of the Galaxy 3 just throwing a random F-bomb in there, but it's like PG-13.
Well, the rule is for PG-13 movie is you are allowed to say the F word one time in that movie, and for PG-13 rating. You're allowed to say it one time. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 had it one time. I remember
they used the one.
It was one of my favorite scenes in Guardians 3. It was so funny when it happened. I know that Beetlejuice came out in like the 80s, so it's like it was probably a different time back then. But
yeah, to be fair, probably.
I was just like, I was really surprised when we watched the movie again. I was like, dude, I don't even remember him saying that. But then again, last time I saw it was when I was a kid, so.
That's fair, so it's hard to remember when it's so long ago.
I like Tim Burton movies anyways. I told Amber, I said tonight after stream, I kind of want to rewatch like James and the Giant Peach. I hadn't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh, who's Squid Roll?
Got the Splatana. Man, get over here, Flyfish.
It's like, where's anything for me to kill? All I got is these little small fry chunks.
I don't think I can reach it. No, I can't. Sorry guys, I was trying to kill the Splatana, or with the Splatana charge, and it didn't work. Because it was over a pit.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it will or will not. It really just depends on your distance.
Kill all the things.
You guys stop over there. Thank you. And the moment my crab ran out, a moth bit in my foot.
Dude,
Yep,
there's a Goldie right next to this cannon. Let me get all the eggs in there. Aw, dang it. Oh,
okay, at least I got you, but at what cost? Where is anyone? I don't know. Oh, it's our random. Okay. Oh, those strikes are nowhere near. That's gonna do nothing. Do you have a second set?
please.
I gotta take that as a no.
Please help. Help.
To be fair, they literally cannot move. They have two eels on
I
them.
docked on what?
I have a feeling with how, like, halfway through that, it was going a little too crazy. I'm not too surprised.
You were stuck on a pillar.
Oh, are you kidding me? Well, this is why I have a backup ready. I'm gonna have to stop for a second here, because apparently my chat client that I use, shocker, doesn't work right now. They're having an outage. I swear, every time I go to use this thing, this happens. That's why I have to have a backup on standby. So I'm gonna have to change you from this address to that address. Okay, now if people talk, Your names will be down below. I have to use a completely different client for this now. That's so dumb.
That is dumb.
That's like, I want someone to make a better version for an overlay. Because I'm using StreamerBot now just to view chat. Because I need something reliable to read. And that's the most reliable, but I can't capture that. Because if I do that, it's just going to be a mess. Alright, so hopefully the backup... It's the one I tried to use a couple weeks back, which... My only problem I have with it, sometimes it doesn't show like certain people's names on YouTube, which I don't know why. I'm going to try this to force it. You know what? We'll give a shout out to the league guys. Why not? I want to see that pick up. Now I'll do both chats. Yeah, it's working for none of them. Okay, yep. I love technology. Oh, it's probably because I didn't activate the sources like an idiot. That's on me. I forget, you have to manually activate these stupid things. Either way, the bot's sleeping. Yeah, there you go.
Wake
okay,
up,
finally
bot.
showed up. Well, at least now that's
Wake up, bot.
fine.
I gotta get to the news channel after we're done tonight. I know I want to try to get my gear or that special stuff that we get. Team, by the way, team.
Okay, we might lose you because you're coming in very robotic.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me okay now?
You're still robotic. Oh, you're too high. I'm not going to do the basket thing.
Oh, that's why. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Okay, for some reason it just defaulted to the other internet. I don't know why.
Oh, that's
Oh.
random. I would probably just take that out of your listing of networks. Because I actually have to do that with a Bluetooth speaker. Because every time I turn on, like, my laptop or another phone or tablet or something, it just connects to it when I don't want to. So it's like sometimes you gotta disconnect those things that you never want to use. Let me tell you, it's really fun at 1 in the morning if you gotta like turn on your computer for something, and then you hear a Bluetooth speaker turn on. Especially because it has a voice. So it's like, oh great, I have someone talking to me at 1 in the morning. Great. I don't want this.
There's so many eggs.
Watch out.
I gotta get them in there. Oh god. Oh, well, at least I revived you.
Now see, that was a good strat, because those stupid enemies on the side, both the stinger and the flyfish, were causing problems.
Yeah.
And then coming back with just the end of Inkjet was perfect.
Okay, I gotta remember, because I've been having a bad habit with these dualies. I gotta remember, I've got a dash that kills almost everything, so use that
And it's
to your
multiple
advantage.
dashes too. Wow, really? You just killed your friend. I guess you'll join.
I love how that it was like, what? It was like one of our, what was it, the Splatfest or another big run where I realized that dualies, whenever you do dash, then hit, shoot, it becomes more accurate or and more faster.
Yeah, I think that was the last Splatfest we were playing.
I was like,
That was like a
have
month
I
or
been
so ago with that.
yeah, I was like, am I really unaware of how the game is played? How long have I been playing this game? Playing it since the beginning. It's always been the same controls.
Go all over here. And I mean all of them. There's a lot of eggs. And there's another goalie.
Your head. I got a booyah
You guys
bomb.
are. Okay, there you go. You got one.
Okay. I got a booyah bomb on.
Good. Come on. Yeah, that's closer. Honestly, that was a really scary round, so 35 was pretty alright. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Ethan. Let's run away.
Yeah.
I love both of us just running to the abyss.
Dualies again. Okay. I got 2 blasters, a dually, and a...
Yeah, good setup. Where? There. Okay.
Come on, Scrapper. Oh, man.
I'm surprised I wasn't close enough to the ramp. Alright, let me get out of the vortex so you can help you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Put a cannon next to their cannon. I love when big shots do that. Such a waste.
Going back to that discussion about the PG rating of a movie, I think it might have been before the PG-13 rating was even made, if I remember correctly. 'Cause wasn't it like Jaws the one that created the PG-13 rating? Because Jaws was, oh man,
Come on, look that
Jaws
up.
was like too scary for a PG rating, so they decided to. I can't remember.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna trust this with a grain of salt because this is Google's AI, so please trust with a grain of salt. Disney's
Yeah.
The Black Hole was the first PG-rated film in 1979. Now, let me see if I can get a better example. I trust Reddit more than Google.
That tells you something.
It really does because Google tells you to drink your own pee. Essentially, I'm not
Ew.
kidding. Yeah, it's like their bot's terrible. So it seems like around the 70s, so it's even before Jaws 1.
Okay, because I heard a story that the PG-13 rating was created because Jaws was rated PG, and it terrified so many kids.
Yeah, it was
That went with their
1984 it was introduced. I'm trying to see what was the first specifically. Because there's 3 movies this one website lists. The Hay Code and the MPA. Oh, no, that's not a movie.
That's an organization.
Yeah. Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom was one. Oh, wait, no.
That
no,
makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it needed a better rating because that was originally PG. That's a movie that needed the PG-13.
Yeah, that Temple of Doom is the more grotesque one.
Red Dawn was another one that needed it, too. I think that's one of the
Yeah.
movies that really pushed for it just to exist.
How's Jaws rated PG? Yeah,
The
that's what a
Flamingo
lot of
Kid
people-
apparently was the first PG-13 movie. Sure. That doesn't sound like it would need it, but I don't know what that is.
That's why I think that's why I heard that story about like that's why PG-13 was created because Jaws was rated PG and parents were asking why.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, the shark that murders everybody, yeah, that's fine. Kids can watch that.
I mean, granted, it's not like I gotta remember my psyche of a kid. You don't see very much in the first Jaws movie, like in terms of like on-screen carnage.
Sure.
It's mostly just subtle, but I remember the horror stories about like how Steven Spielberg had to go through making Jaws because the mechanical shark wouldn't work.
Yeah, I
most
remember
of the
hearing
time.
that too. So they really had to just do like whatever they could and just kind of use whatever footage that worked.
Yeah. Oh god.
Go to a whale. I mean, we don't even need to do anything. This cannon's right next to the basket, so we can just put them in the basket.
Yeah. No.
Yep, I've seen that coming a mile away. Trying to climb, but I didn't paint up the wall.
I'll do it again. Oh!
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah. There.
Don't like that at all.
Look, I'm just saying. Your API's down. Social stream isn't. I'm just saying. Maybe this is why you should not use caster labs if you can avoid it. I really wish I could.
Oh, another movie that helped create the PG-13 rating was Gremlins.
Yeah, Gremlins also makes sense too when you look at that. Because dear God, that movie's definitely not for kids.
When I was a kid, I watched that movie, and that movie scared me when I was younger. I like Gremlins, though. It was a good movie. I know I don't have much staying power because this is also the child that was scared of E.T. whenever he was younger. I was refusing anything E.T. related because it just scared the tar out of me.
Look, I think I'm not gonna lie. I read your comment saying Twitter scared me when I was a kid. It's like, dude, that scares me as an adult. No, it's Twister.
Twister scared you as a kid.
Dude, did you hear that Musk bought a university now and he wants to name that X? Like, why?
Why?
Yeah. I'm looking at, yeah, Musk buys called, first thing. He bought Stanford, and he wants to rename it. It's like, dude, what is with him in that letter? It's gonna be so dumb. It's like, yeah, I go to X University. Why? Oh, just saying that out loud makes me want to vomit.
How am I not?
That's when you know someone has too much money on their hands if they're just buying random things like that. It's probably hoping it's like a good investment back, because colleges in general make a lot of money with, you know, all the research they do. So it's probably just a business move.
We all know Twitter ain't giving him money.
Dude, that wasn't even a business move. That was a joke. And then he realized, oh crap, I was serious? Yeah, because he also heard, like, I feel bad, because I actually had some people follow me from Brazil, but now you can't use the platform in Brazil. It got banned.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's like a perfect time. They launched, and I'm not kidding when I'm saying this name, because the guy has a fascination with the letter X. They launched a TV program called XTube. Doesn't it sound like a porn website immediately when I say
like
that?
Porn.
God, why was it him and X? And apparently, it's horrendous. Like, there's like nothing good on it, and it's just so hard to use. And that's linked to Twitter, so I don't see that lasting long. Dude, I'm just saying, if more companies move to Blue Sky, the better. Just like, get off this other platform.
All our Brazilian friends, if I probably already did.
Because I have an account with them, and honestly, it's like, if I had to use another one, I would just use that platform. And even then, I don't want to use another social media. I want to be free. I want so good if I can be free.
Tyranny.
Low-key, man, if Twitch had a community tab like YouTube, because they did before, I'm still bitter about that. Bring it back. If they had that, I wouldn't even need a social media to announce things, because I could just do it on YouTube and Twitch, respectively. I don't even need to do anything besides just posting text.
Amber, when did Twister come out? I think Ethan said it was 1996. You know. It was 96? Okay. Yeah, it's one of her favorite movies. So I can't, that's why I wasn't fact-checking. Ethan said that
Goldie.
when he was younger, that movie scared him.
I don't know where we go for this. I think over here. I don't know if this is great or not. To be fair, the normal area works too.
Oh, this is just so hard fly round. I just now realized that
this one's a hard one just because of how far away we are from the basket. Like, I would think going over near the ink rail next to the basket is the best spot, but I'm also afraid of the fish getting on top of that little platform, because it's not that big. And it's ground level, so I can jump it.
I ran right in the water. It wasn't the blowfish that killed me. My own stupidity.
Oh, it does work. Yeah, no, get on the platform, go on the rail. Yeah, that worked. There you go. 'Cause then you can just stay back. Yeah, that I thought this would be the best spot. I just wasn't sure how safe it would be. It just sucks when it changes all of a sudden and you're on the other side of the basket. Because, GG's.
I do have a roller. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll say, 3 of us have the roller, so that makes this so much easier. Oh, it's on me. I couldn't see with all the promotion. Oh, God. That was supposed to be a horizontal. I pressed the button and then jumped off, so that should have been horizontal. Try it again.
Okay,
yeah, now it's a horizontal. It's because I held the button to get extra height.
That was a good glow fire round. So, I think we figured out the strat with that one.
Yep, seems like it.
But when I was a kid, I think I might have told this story again, but I'll tell it again. When I was younger, like when I was like 2 or 3, I can't even remember. My mom and dad took me to Universal Studios. Don't ask me. They took me to Disney World when I was 3. I don't know why, because I would
parents
never
do that
remember
sometimes, just because they think it's a good outing. They don't think we're probably not gonna remember that.
But like when I was young, whenever they took me there, I guess they went through an ET exhibit, and I guess I was just traumatized by the darn thing, and that's why I refused to watch that movie until I was like 8 years old.
Yeah, ET's like a creepy looking creature, so
Alien,
I don't blame you.
So, yeah. I'll watch it now because I think it's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's harder now to be scared by it, I think. Especially when you're an adult and you know more about stuff like that. What is this? Use of wave. Nice.
Holy moly, that was
It's
good
gonna
way.
be a big one, because guess what we got next?
Oh, we got the bosses. That's fun.
Let's do it.
Okay,
And it's on mid, so at least it's not gonna be overrun. Like, if we're on the other side of the map with high tide, GG's.
Let's get good weapons, please.
Dude,
Oh.
imagine getting these 3 on the jamming station on high tide.
Well, I got blaster. Cool.
That's the size of a thimble.
I got blaster. Good.
I'm gonna just use this melee in the mouth. I almost popped it. If you shoot the mouth for Horo, it should pop, because it's basically full. Holy crap, the eggs. Dude, Coho. Just got revived. You can smash me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's everybody at?
Pile on him. Watch out, though. We're being targeted.
They just got killed by me.
Dude, I kind of wish there was goldies in, like, normal triumphant battles, whatever this thing's called. Because this makes the eggs so much more lucrative. And you kind of need them. I can stay here, yeah. Coho's almost dead. So at this rate, you might at least defeat Coho. I need to get up and make special again. Got it. Dude, I literally can't see anything. All I got is wall and whatever targets on me.
Zuna's down. Okay,
That's one. I figure we can at least get Coho, because we can't get the other 2. It's not enough time, especially with Moss' health here. Like Megalodontina, it just has way too much health.
We beat Coho.
Yeah, there you go.
6.
Finally something that's not bronze out of this. As long as we were getting way too many bronzes. One day, I will kill those 3. One day.
Now I'm back up to Executive VP Max again. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit leave for a sec because I want to see the total. 123.
Okay.
Yeah, nice number. I want to see what I got out of this. I'm just gonna like just pull. Also, we're gonna use this opportunity for you to get your suit if you want to get that.
Oh yeah.
Because you could just get it in between rounds. We don't have to wait until later if you want to get it now. Same for all the Grand Fest stuff too, like your banner and your gear and such.
Okay.
The only problem is you gotta boot up the game twice for that. One for each news article.
Okay, let me
It's a little bit of a pain.
let me get my stuff. Got silver scales, cool.
Yeah, 113, so I can spend more with the bronze if I wanted. Because I'm mainly focused on gear at this point if I'm gonna get anything with scales. Anything else is kind of just there for me. The next thing I want is 30 golds for the workers cap, and that's going to take a bit. Not as long as I would imagine, though, since the scales are in capsules now. Still want to work towards suits. Like, low-key, I would either probably use either one of the blue ones I have, like the blue slop suit or yellow gloop suit, because I like the blue ones, or just the one I got now from the banner. Like, it's funny, their free suit I think is low-key one of the best ones, and it's free.
Okay, let me go get my stuff real quick. Okay, close the game.
No, I recommend everyone, if they haven't gotten their items, go get their gear and also the costume here for Big Run. Definitely worth doing that.
I gotta get Grand Fest stuff first,
because all you gotta do is go in your news section, and you may have to go right specifically to that news article. If you have so many different followings, you might just have to look up Splatoon news. But there's a Grand Festival. You get yourself 7 headgear pieces, 3 different banners. All you gotta do is boot the game from this news article, and then you get yourself another article for the Big Run here. You get yourself these fancy looking suits. It's a nice looking work suit. And again, just boot it from here. I wish you can clump those together, like you're buying something and adding multiple things to checkout kind of system. Whatever reason, you can't do that.
What does it automatically add it to your inventory, or does is there a
you
box
get it,
in the...
and you have to like for the Grand Fest stuff, you go to the terminal like always. And
oh,
then for,
I keep forgetting that terminal exists. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. For Grand Fest stuff, you go to the terminal and get it from there. So that's where you get your gear and also your banners. But if you're wanting the suit, then you go in here in Grizzcode and you just pick it out of the lineup.
Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting that everything's at terminal. That was Splatoon 2 that did the whole box and the globby thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say Splatoon 2 was the only game where it just like was right there in front of you this whole time.
Okay, so I got that. Okay, let me quit out the game again. Let's get the Grizzco stuff. Nope, that's the wrong app. That's the Nintendo Switch Online app. Okay. Free download for Pokemon. Wonder if my thing delivered while I'm waiting for the game to boot up.
There we go. Weird, couldn't get my other instance of OBS open. I kind of want that open so I can have a replay buffer.
Yes, they did. Okay. They're on the front porch.
Okay, let me
Get them here.
Let me get this. So before I forget, because I think is pre-rolls back on? Yeah, the pre-rolls back on. How long is it gonna take for us? I'll do a 2-minute. A 2-minute ad on the Twitch side. I'll only do a 1 for YouTube. You YouTube audience members, you can have a skip button so you don't have to suffer as much. I just wish Twitch had a skip button when you're watching ads. I really do. Because without that, it's suffering if you're not subscribing to multiple channels or buying Twitch Turbo. Which really, the deal for Turbo is terrible unless you're wanting to sub to more than 2 channels.
How do you get your Grisco items again?
Well, now that you got the suit from the news article, just come to Grisco and change your suit, because it's just there. Because surprisingly, that wasn't in the terminal. It's probably because it's not an item you can get in normal multiplayer. It's restricted to Salmon Run, so just put it in your locker. Don't know how to change the suit? You just go to lockers. You come over here.
I go to lockers
and then you
I don't
change
see
gear. And it's down below. Oh, wait, actually, was it in terminal? Hang on, I can't remember now.
Okay,
I can tell you though, because I have a video. I recorded myself with that in case I
It wasn't in the lockers. It wasn't in the lockers. I didn't see it.
It was in Grand Fest? Yeah, it should be this folder. I remember when I got that. I couldn't remember if it was in terminal or not. Was it terminal?
Yeah, terminal has it.
Okay, so I was just mistaken.
It's okay. There we go.
Because I got it over
my
a week
suit.
ago, so I couldn't remember.
That's alright. I just confirmed it. It's at the terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm usually just used to going there. Yeah, you get that from the news and terminal. Okay, yeah. Because I'm seeing it now.
Okay.
Do I have the
Before
spike
we
capture on
get
this one? Yes, I do.
before we get back into working mode, I think I'm gonna take this time to go take care of some things real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my package anyways. It's sitting on the front porch.
Yeah, you're fine on
Oh.
that one.
I'll be right back.
Alright, now we're back from an ad break. So let's go. Ethan, you and I, we can do one for now if that's the case. So you can ready up and we can start whenever you're ready. I swear, every time I look up, that thing keeps on jumping. Every time. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we get starting this out. I'll laugh if this is like the gold round for you. We'll find out. Okay, so we got Splatana. Okay, everyone's different. Splatana, Charger. No, 2 Splatanas, never mind. I thought that was something else. I thought it was Stringer. And then a Blaster. But this way. Really convenient. You came all the way over here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, there's a Goldie. Sick. Sick! You guys get the eggs, I'll take care of this stupid fish stick. Probably the worst one to do it, but I'm already here. Dude, it's actually really helpful if you get the Grisco Charger specifically to not have Rumble on. Because this thing would make aiming so hard every time you shoot it because of the rumble. It's so nice to have a steady hand. That's why I turned it off for playing Splatoon, because I noticed my aim was getting a little more unsteady over time. Especially depending on the weapon, but it's because of rumble. It's hard to keep your aim steady if your controller constantly vibrates. Pick up the side just in case. Fish stick. I thought I saw a second one for a second. It's just a pillar.
Okay, I'm back.
Got your figures?
Yes. I haven't opened it, but I know they're there. Package has been caught. And also, it looks like my copy of Ace Attorney Investigations came in. I can finally play Investigations too.
Yeah, like the physical, I think, just got released, right?
Yeah, it's released today. Finally played the Ace Attorney Investigation game. Well, I have Investigations 1, but Investigations 2 was never localized.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the second one, on the other hand.
Yeah. So now I get to finally play those games. I need to, because I want to get caught up with Phoenix Wright. If they ever decide to do Phoenix Wright 7, I want to actually be caught up with the game.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised, because we got games coming back out of nowhere, and they keep on re-releasing the Ace Attorney series, so they're gauging interest. And obviously it's there.
Capcom's re-releasing everything.
Essentially, outside of making new games, I just keep on releasing the old stock, 'cause why not? I still laugh about how they're handling Mega Man. It's like, oh my god, Mega Man 11 is the best-selling game in the series. Oh, cool. We make a new game? Ah, new game. No, man, just another collection.
He's gonna be in Funko Fusion.
Oh, sorry, you do get a new game. It's just horrible, because no one's a fan of that. I heard everyone when they first saw that Funko game, like, ew. Like, I did not hear good things. So when Mega Man was revealed, it's like, oh, come on. Like, that was the reaction I saw a lot of people give it. Like, there was some excitement, but for the most part, from what I saw, it was just kind of, ugh. Because it just, the game itself didn't look good to people. Dude, seriously? Thank you, teammate. Must have been out of ink.
I'm just glad that all the Ace Attorney games are now basically available. Well, minus Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton.
Yeah, that's the only one I got trapped on 3DS, essentially.
Yeah, but all the other games are here. Everybody can play them. And see how good these are for visual novel fans. I played this game back when it came, well, I wouldn't say it came out, because this series started out on Game Boy Advance in Japan, but I started playing this when it was on the DS back in the day. Like that's how I was exposed to it. I played.
Yeah, and mind you, it's the same game anyways, because they were just ported to DS when they came overseas.
Yeah. GG, what did you guys get?
Got 137.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know that's new high score for Ethan specifically. I don't know.
So
oh, apparently it was close. You were close.
Yeah, well, I'm so glad that basically all the Phoenix Wright games are available on modern consoles now.
Yeah, that's really good
Everybody
that they are. The volume's off in game. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Oh, did that happen when I launched the other instance of OBS? That's so random. Cause, yeah, it's off on this one too. Interesting. That's random. Still off. That's really random. I guess I probably have to reset both sources. Because sometimes this capture card of mine does that. Yeah, there you go. Now it's working. For whatever reason, if I use it in a separate piece of software, sometimes it just doesn't send the audio, which is really weird. And I've had some times where I had to reboot my computer because the image just completely stops working, but the audio's there. Like me. I think they need to update the driver personally, but I don't know if that's going to happen because this is like a 7-year-old card? 6-year-old? Something like that. It came out in 2018. I just don't remember when in 2018. And now they have the newer versions of stuff like this, like the Light Gamer 4K, the 2.1, stuff like that. They're kind of focused on the newer models. So the last time this thing got a driver update was 2022. It was like a minor fix. Like it was supposed to fix something with like the NVIDIA broadcast app, which that also feels like abandonware at this point. That hasn't been updated in like 2 years, maybe 3. Yeah, this card, funny enough, this was updated right around the time I bought it, like November of 22. It was specifically trying to fix some problems with NVIDIA broadcast, which that's even older. I want to know when that, like, I want to know what the heck happened with that thing. It just stopped.
570,000. Oh wait, 128,578,538 eggs.
Yeah, when did version 1.4.0 come out?
You got 135 million. Mine might not have updated yet.
Yeah, to be fair, the totals are taking a bit to update for everyone. Let's see. Okay, it was January 23. That app got updated like almost 2 years ago. God. Because it's funny, their eye tracking still beta. That's been out for a year and a half.
Oh
Dude, that is so creepy. The eye tracking in that software, it is like, I don't want to turn that on. It's so creepy. Because it literally, like, it makes you look dead center in the camera. It's so weird. I'll turn it on in between games just to show how weird it is. Because I have to, like, do setup for it, but I want to show how weird that is. It is freaky. Got him.
These nuts, got them.
Dude.
Another batch of movies that me and Andrew were watching on our trip. We went and watched all the like spoof movies, like scary movies, like 1 through 4, and then we watched the superhero movie. And those movies make me miss Liam Neeson. Or not Liam Neeson, sorry. Leslie.
He's still doing movies.
Sorry, I meant to say Leslie. Sorry, I meant to say that. But yeah, I miss him. He's so funny. He's a funny dude.
Nighttime.
Oh, mothership. This is a mothership.
No, it's fog.
No, fog. Okay.
Honestly, this is no different than what we've just been playing, except it's just hard to see because of the Goldie thing. It kind of feels redundant to have this in when you think about it now.
Yeah. Goldie, right next to Bill.
That's perfect. Not a great dropper, but you know what? That's better than one. Oh, there's another one.
Another one. Come here. Come
And
here.
it's
Oh,
a
that one's like
crap.
that one.
Yeah, that was nothing. But here comes the third. that another one? Really? Those are the good ones.
There's another one coming over by the basket.
Dude, stop! Keeps on taunting us. It's like, here, man, you want some eggs? Have one.
Heard you like eggs, so I just give you a singular one.
Oh, there's one on the stage. Now that's a lucrative one. And by lucrative, I mean 5. Better than the ones. Oh, crap. Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's
one.
fine, because honestly, that's just like protecting you so you don't die.
Yeah. I didn't mean to booyah pump, but that's alright. We're going on to round 3, so it's fine.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Okay, what did I get? I got black umbrella again. Well, I haven't had umbrella yet for a while. I didn't say again.
Oh, there they come. All from this side.
So, since we already got gold, that means we're not having a stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's like, well, there you go. Big run over.
I'm joking. Lester's like, I'm not. I'm done.
I have it on the schedule. The announcement just for the big run alone got already a good amount of hits. Like, I guess people were excited for this big run.
I can see why. Honestly, this has been the best one.
Yeah.
By far.
They're gonna make me just wish having these events happen with like new content, because it looks like based on what we're seeing in the code, they're just gonna cycle it out now. So it's all gonna be like stuff we've seen. But hey, at least it's still something. Instead of just like stopping the events outright, like with Splatoon 1 and 2 did.
I have to be honest, I like Big Run's probably my favorite event in Splatoon 3. Like, I like Splatfest, don't get me wrong, but I always enjoy Big Run. I don't get, like, angry at the game.
Yeah. I feel like it gives you more variety, too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm excited for this specific Splatfest having Tricolor available from minute 1. Because honestly, having that lock between just the first day is just kind of dumb. Because the mode has only been available for, like, a handful of days tops. So, why lock it? So at least now we'll actually get to play it more often. But even then, I'm wondering what they're going to do with it after this event is done. Presumably, if they're just going to do repeat Splatfest, it's probably still going to just be a lot of Splatfest. Which would be kind of stupid.
Ethan, we're going to get you gold. I swear it.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there.
We got 2 days of this stuff.
Yeah, we'll get there. I can feel it. Especially if we keep on just pushing up our rankings. If we get you past Professional 1, it's going to become easier and easier. Because we're already getting you to Silvers pretty consistently on just Professional 1. I'm going to show you guys how creepy this eye tracking is. I just need to boot the software. Because it is disturbing, in my opinion. I will have to deactivate the camera here for a second because OBS has priority on it. So, let me just get rid of the camera here for a second. Gotta change it. I do have to change the video mode because it's not the same. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna turn on... Actually, do I have video noise removal on right now? Yeah, I do. Wait. Camera's busy. I gotta turn it off again if I did that. Never mind. I was gonna change something now, but I can't. It's locking my camera. Okay, so I changed it to capture card. There you go. Now the things are on. Eye contact. There it is. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, so I have it on. I'm gonna turn on a camera feed in Discord so you can see this too, Max. It's so creepy. So I'm gonna turn that on so you can see it. And I'm gonna take off the glasses just so people can see the full effect more. I don't know if it's gonna come through though on Discord because it's like having a hard time, which is funny. I'll just share it with the OBS camera. That'll be easier then. 'Cause I know for a fact that works. This is, trust me, the payoff's gonna be worth it because this is like, oh, why is this a thing?
OBS is like, no.
All right, there you go. Boom. So that should be the camera, right? So I'm gonna just take off the glasses. I'm looking dead center of the camera now. I'm still looking dead center, right?
No.
Wait, did it turn itself off? I can't see it because I'm blind.
I saw your eyes shift.
Yeah, okay, so it is working. I think I have to zoom it in. We gotta get real creepy mode here. I'm looking like this direction right now. I'm not kidding.
What
I'm looking
the
this
heck?
direction. Now I'm
What
looking
the
over
heck?
here, and it's still
Dude,
like,
oh my
because watch, I
God.
can turn this
I-
off. Watch what happens. I'm
Dude.
gonna turn this off. I'm looking straight.
Oh my god, that's such an uncanny valley nonsense. Dude, oh, that's disgusting.
I know. This is so weird.
Oh my god.
I don't
didn't
know
even
why.
realize
This is a feature. It's so creepy. I turned that off for a reason. It's like, if I turn that on, you'll never know if I'm looking at the camera or not, because it is so weird. But it's so uncanny, because it's so unnatural.
Yeah, your eyes look so fake.
They do. It's so weird when it's just like, the dude never just looks anywhere else. It's so fake looking. Even with glasses, it's like, dude, that's so disturbing. And it gets even weirder with glasses because of the glare effect. Like, there's only so much you can do with that. It's so creepy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that off so the camera's gonna go poof here in a second. Right? No, somehow it's still running. How is that still running? Let me swap feeds on my desktop. So I'm supposed to turn off NVIDIA broadcast because I want my capture card back. This old unit that only works for one program at a time. Okay, that's weird. I closed the program, but it still acted like I didn't. That's interesting. There you go.
So our goal is to get Ethan to 150 eggs.
I will say, by the way, that was so easy for me to do that. Like, all that fixing stuff in OBS, because I'm using a different plugin right now. It's so helpful. Let me show this. Here's some Inception crap. I'll just turn off the preview so you can't see it. Didn't mean to lock it. If I hit Control Space, I got a search. So I'm going to look up console. Hey, look at that. There's a console. Announcement, because I have a bunch of videos. Hey, look at all these things. Go back to the console really quick. I can open up its source, and there it is. See, we're in a game. I should probably go play the video game. It's really nice, but the program is, well, the plugin's still like being updated frequently, so it has some problems. But it's so nice to actually be able to search my sources now, because I got a lot of sources.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, because it happened over the weekend, because I was so upset. I've officially gonna get switched over to DaVinci Resolve. I'm not
you're
no
talking
longer
about
able-
maybe doing it, so I'm not too surprised.
Well, what irritated me was, what was it? I tried to load up a video file I had on Adobe Premiere, and it came up with a weird message saying, "Oh, this file is WEV." I can't remember what the message was. It was like, it said the file format's like only available in the cloud version. I was like, "Oh my gosh, really?"
So it was hitting you with a random error saying, "Hey, this version you have, you need to get this version to use it, which is supposed to be the version you have." It's like, I'm a little confused on why.
So I just said,
Because
"Screw
you're
it,
using the cloud version.
yeah. I just said, screw it. I uninstalled it.
Yeah, that's kind of random.
Go to DaVinci and not look back. Tired of Adobe.
I don't blame you.
Company.
Yeah, they are.
Gonna...
Like, honestly, if I wasn't so deep in the ecosystem, I would just be doing the same myself, because it's just like, I really don't like love.
And like, Amber showed me how DaVinci Resolve looks, and I was like, dude, this is almost exactly like Premiere. So
yeah, like if you use any NLE over the past 10 or so years, like you can learn this or that software. They're all basically the same. It's really not hard, because honestly, like when I had to use Sony Vegas here and there after I bought it for a bit, it's like, yeah, it's not that hard to use because I've been using Premiere for like 10 years, and this is basically the same thing. And then I used DaVinci for a bit, it's like, this is the same thing. Like, they're all very similar. If you use one, you've got an idea how to use all the others at this point.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I just hated that, like, and what irritated me was, that was like the second video. The first video went through fine, but the second video I was trying to edit, of the same like the same setup and everything to make the file and everything else. It was like 2 recordings done right after each other. That's when the message popped up on the second one. I said,
yeah, it's like
we're fine with the first one.
You literally didn't change anything between the file formats, so why?
Yeah. I said no. Like literally, that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't until like OBS specifically updated to support this hybrid MP4 format that I could actually start changing my audio recording setup, because I tried to use like 32-bit float audio in OBS and it works in literally every other program but Adobe, which is like why. It wasn't until the hybrid MP4 it finally started to work, which was so dumb. It's all because of them. Everyone in like the OBS Discord flat out saying, yeah, this is a thing they gotta fix because this should just work, but it doesn't because of Adobe. Like, that's like, if that's the reason you gotta give, you know that you're dealing with a crap company.
Adobe's not a good company.
Oh no,
that's why they're getting sued.
Yeah.
Rightfully so too.
Exactly. I've had an interesting issue as of late, because I just turned on FreeSync on my monitor, so it's using G-Sync on my graphic card. It's like, I want to just like use this more, because I keep on forgetting I have that as a feature in this monitor. No screen tearing. As soon as I did that, Photoshop's flickering. It's like, oh, great. That's great. I looked it up. Apparently it's a bug. That has been a thing for over a year. Like, are you kidding me? I didn't experience this before because I never used G-Sync until recently with the software. And it's like, that's a random bug. So you know what fixes it? Turning off that specific feature. Like, oh great, so I gotta just like lose a feature of my monitor to fix this. Because the other fix didn't work. If you turned on VSync in your NVIDIA control panel, so you basically forced the program to not use this feature, then my monitor just blinked. I'm like, I literally can't view Photoshop because my monitor keeps on turning on and off. As soon as I turn it back to normal, it's fine. It's like, this is a well-designed program that has no problems at all that we're paying a monthly fee for. What's the worst thing about it? Oh,
seriously. Whoever thought it was a good idea to take programs, that editing programs, and be like, yeah, instead of letting the consumer buy our program and letting us use it, we're gonna make it a monthly subscription, should have to walk across a bed of boiling rocks.
So you're saying Logitech should join them because they're thinking about making a subscription mouse. It's like, how the heck do you make a mouse a subscription service? Like, why? Everything has to be a subscription service in today's market. I don't understand why. It's so dumb. But it's because it makes money.
So sick of their subscriptions.
I am so tired of them, man. It's like, literally every time you turn around, there's a new one on the block. And it's like, I can't keep up with all these subscription services. Dude, I was so close to getting that egg in the launcher, which would have put it in the basket. I swear, if we're off by one egg, I'm blaming that because I couldn't see where I was going. Okay, no. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, so you can blame me.
Seriously. Who thought it was like, let's have our usually like $500 program be like, nah, we're gonna make you pay it monthly off.
Yeah.
And then you don't technically own it. You'll never own it.
It's so dumb. Like, you will never own this piece of software. Good day, sir. Oh, is my other chat thing working? I think they finally fixed their little outage. It shouldn't have been an outage to begin with.
You're professional too now? Good. We're gonna get you to VP. We're gonna get you to VP, Ethan.
Hey,
just keep on winning. All I do
Why
is win,
is it showing the
win,
activity,
no
though? I turned that off. Yeah, show chat messages. Then it's showing all the activities. Like, Matt subscribed for 1 month. Ethan gift sub. Here's the person I guess. Like, that's not what I put in the stupid. Okay. I'll turn all those things on just to turn them off.
Yeah, it's professional 3 and then VP after that.
Yep, exactly. Guess we're still playing catch up.
By the way,
Yeah,
in case you didn't know, it's September.
Yep, which this is like, man, can we go back to how it was like 5 years ago, or was that thing good? I'm so disappointed with every September that happens now. But hey, it's my time as a streamer to make the big bucks. Or big bucks, I mean maybe like an extra $2 this month. I can finally afford that bag of chips for my sandwich. I just wish like the gift thing was longer. Like, you can only get the discount and gift subs after like the whole month. It's only the last week, which is so dumb. And it's been like that now for like the past 2 or 3 Septembers. But yeah, you get up to like 30% off on like a new sub to a channel.
Oh crap!
It just depends on like how you sub. Like, if you do like more months, then you'll get like a higher discount. Because you can do like a 1 month, 3 month, or 6 month. Then it's like you get more savings depending on how long you're subbing for. But again, the gift subs don't start until like near the end of September, which I find kind of dumb.
This is good progress, guys. Keep doing this.
No.
Oh, wait.
As soon as you said that, I got locked between like 20 chum.
That was a good.
Okay, there you go.
That was a good glow flies. Very good glow flies. Got the slosher.
Yo, same.
We slosh buddies.
No, we're slow bros. You can't get it.
Ha.
I'll be the slow king though. Okay, we'll call that a truce because we both did the same thing at the same time, got the same result. Okay, tie.
You know, that saying I saw on Twitter one time, a long time ago, said, you know, salmon run players usually share the same brain cell on a lot of things.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
yeah. Hi, Goldie. Come over here. Hey, aw. Why'd you kill it over there, random? Getting closer to the basket.
Yeah, as long as it's near a cannon, that's okay. But if not, then yeah, basket.
I don't wanna. I want more latency.
Okay, it's just literally one though. Dude, I got that in as soon as he slammed his lid shut. Let's go. Take that, fly fish.
Walked right into the monster's jaw.
I mean, that doesn't matter because we got 54 and we're all
Dude, that was a good round.
yeah,
Holy
lucrative
crap.
round right there. Let's go.
I saw you got a 60 one time.
I got a
Couple times.
69 on like game 2 or 3. So, yeah. Kind of been there. Kind of got your nut action on, if you know what I mean.
That's a lot of nuts. Have you ever seen that movie?
No, I think it's like come up every time. I just have. I don't even know what to watch it on. It's probably on like almost anything nowadays.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a funny film. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. By the way, just because it's so stupid and it's so funny.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. Of
It's like
I just haven't seen the. There's a. I haven't seen the full thing. I probably should.
Kung Pao into the fist. Is so funny. It's like I love Spaceballs. That movie's funny too, and that's what that movie reminds me a lot of.
Yeah. Oh, it's very similar because it is like a parody style movie.
Yeah.
Should probably use the shed as soon as I get up. Oh, I heard that. That's a lucrative one.
Yep. It's right next to the basket too. Get to work, guys. There's
And
another
the
one.
second one right next to the basket.
Oh my God! It's raining eggs.
Yes, I got it. Oh no, you're all dead. I got the stinger on my final shot, jumping out of inkjet, because I was worried it was gonna kill us, so I wanted to take it out. Mind you, there's a second one, so that doesn't help this argument. 57, that's pretty good. Was that enough? Because we got 2 high 50s, and I don't know what the first one was. Was that a 40? If it was, I think that was enough.
I think that was our game, wasn't it?
I think that was probably it. Yeah. Okay, hit us with the suspense, why don't you? Yeah, it's 150.
Oh my
exact.
God! There you go, Ethan.
Yeah, so there you go. Got you gold.
Exactly 150.
So that's it. That's for us 3, but there's still more
All
of us.
3 of us. I know. I don't think she's gonna play it though. No.
I will drag her in here. I swear. I wasn't kidding when I said that Tuesday. I gotta get another one too. Misty Dawn 1 or 2. Well, not both. I gotta get them too. 157 mil. Getting there.
We gotta get all the help we can get to 700,000.
Yeah, exactly. Not a couple
700
people
million.
I know of. Like, oh, I gotta like contact Jarrett. I mean, he can lift. You see that the guy I saw the other day on Instagram, he's lifting like 200 pounds. Like, dude, he can carry his weight. He can carry all of us on his back. Literally at that point.
Marley. Does Marley even have this game?
I don't know if he picked it up yet or not. I know he talked about waiting until all the DLC was out, but obviously that took like a year and a half.
Oh, by the way, I was meaning to ask you, did Marley send you something?
Not that I've seen, no.
I got a random package in the mail yesterday, and it's something I don't know what it didn't have a recipient on it. Like it was came straight from eBay, and eBay seller sent it to me. But when I opened it, it was a Dr. Wily capsule pin.
Oh, that's neat.
And I
But
was
then
like,
sometimes
the
you
only
can
person I
find
think-
cool things, and then like, oh,
Yeah, and
maybe
the
I'll
only
send that to
person
people.
I can think of that would send me something like that knows how much I like Dr. Wily from Mega Man would be Marley. I was like, the whole,
I know he did that like a
Oh,
couple
my
years
bad.
ago. I got my like little Smash tag from him, like from
Yeah.
Smash Ultimate. I got as a physical keychain. It just
Yeah, I
kinda
did too.
happens.
I got that. Me and Amber got that too. That was a cool gift. I like that.
Yeah.
It was hanging on my my Switch travel bag.
Yeah, like for me, it's like sitting in front of like the Shantae Funko Pop. It's just Shantae's name on it.
wonder when Shantae Advance is coming out.
Yeah, they haven't really said. I think their timeline was supposed to be like fall, but we're going in the fall, and I still haven't heard anything, so who knows. They've been talking about a lot of other things outside of Shantae Advance right now on like socials. Like they've been talking a lot about the River City franchise, but that's because the first game I think just had an anniversary.
Oh, okay. You said that's the end of Big Run. Yeah, but I'll see you guys later. We're done. We're done. Lester said
Really?
he's gonna drag you into this. He said he wasn't kidding.
I'm honestly not. I just need a physical arm. Okay,
I just need a
I'll do
physical arm.
this.
She says, what does she get if you do it?
What was it again? 7 golds, 23 silvers, 217 bronze. In my respect.
In my respect. He said you get his respect. I really like. I love Salmon Run. This is like my favorite mode in the game.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Sorry, I kind of danced with water there like 2 or 3 different times.
I thought you were just making a comment on my comment.
Yeah, it's like you love Salmon Run. Yeah. That's what I think of it. Just random noises. Like honestly, I grew a bigger appreciation for it in this game than 2. Because it's not that it was bad in 2. It's just I felt like after like a month or 2, there was no reason to play it anymore. But in this one, it just felt like there was more of a purpose.
Yeah, they like really expanded on this mode.
Yeah, having the king salmons to fight every once in a while, more rewards you get out of the actual samurai itself, even going into the main multiplayer. Not to mention, just in general, these events. Like, that's helped so much.
It's made me appreciate Salmon Run so much.
There's 2 of them. I was gonna hit
Not
the
in
one
the water.
back,
Not
but
in
yeah, see, I had the same problem. It knocked me right in the drink. Well, that worked out. I help. Oh, I don't like being in any of this. Thank you, Chet. I'm just gonna put these in. And see, strategical timing. Because I knew I would probably need to save someone out of that, and sure enough.
So we got all gold now. Alright, who's the choo-choo train on the roller? It's Ethan.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Perfect.
Oh man, I thought it was
okay,
gonna
never mind.
land
Because yeah, you gotta love when you aim perfectly and it still bounces out.
Freaking rebounds.
Oh, it's the second one. I was like, wait, did we destroy that puff of cloud? Oh, come on.
That's a big one. That's a spicy meatball.
I'm gonna join you guys here in a second. There's Blaster. There's Blaster. It's all right in this one little ramp area. Every single enemy imaginable. And all the eggs, too.
Look at that big old stack that one.
We literally can't do anything with them because we can't move.
Dude, what is going on?
Oh, God. I mean, we survived somehow.
Oh my God.
I don't know
That
how we
was
survived
chaotic.
that, but here we
That-
are.
That round was so chaotic. What
It
in
really
the world was
Holy
that?
crap. That was
That's
the
a good
thing.
thing we don't need to worry about
Yeah,
scores.
I'll say
no
now
more.
we're just trying to get the overall total up, but we don't care about our actual score.
I like how I was the last one alive. I just ran for my life.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I would too.
Bless you. You're welcome.
$161 mil. Going up. We're almost at that 200 mil mark. Dude, low-key, this is kind of the best part about this. Just looking at the counter go up. It's like us in the stock market. Just being right there in Wall Street. Just looking at the stocks go up. It's like, here we go, buddy. We got our stonks. Yeah, 700 mil by morning, I would not be shocked on. I wouldn't be shocked if I wake up, I read my social feed, and I can see like the Splatoon NA account say, hey, you did it. My God, you guys are fast.
Don't ever underestimate the overfishers. They
Don't ever
will.
underestimate this community as a whole. We know how to put in our work.
We're good little workers. We're Grizz's best employees.
Why did I think that was gonna go in a different direction for a second? Like, we risen, Grizzin. I was like, what? I'm sorry, did we get a zoomer in the call? Because it sounded like we were trying to make that rhyme for a second. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, man, that's zoomer talk.
No. I don't even know what Riz means.
To be fair, same, but I hear it all the time.
I hear it all the
But
time.
at least I know
too.
it exists.
All I got from it is it's just another word, it's a synonym for swagger. I think that's pretty much that.
Yeah, that would make sense in context.
Yeah.
Why are you up here? You know, isn't sad talking on Zoomer Talk? I hear like, what the Sigma, and first thing I think of is like the guy from Mega Man, because I don't know what it means. But of course, the first thought I have in my head is Sigma from X, the bad guy. So I can just picture when someone says that, you just get like the dumb grin face that you have from like X1 or 2.
Whenever I hear Sigma, I just think Greek alphabet, because that's literally a letter of the Greek alphabet.
Well, that's what they did with Dea Sigma on the PSP. They just called the Dea Sigma that with like the Greek symbol. They didn't even spell his name. They just gave it the Greek symbol.
Yeah, like what Ethan says. Yeah, it's just a Greek letter.
Which, mind you, trying to like title things using that letter, I remember back in the day, it was kind of a pain because like, how do you type a Greek letter on an English keyboard? The answer is you don't. You have to kind of look up the term and then copy and paste the actual symbol. Not the first time I had to do that.
I have to do that with Pokemon. I don't want to get the accented.
Oh, I mean, I just typed that out. Because you can do that. I'm trying to remember the combo. It's hard to think of, like, getting annihilated here. It's like, I think it was like Control 1, 2? Or Control 1, 3, I think, on the keyboard. And then it just types out asterisk E. I think that was it. I'll do it in between games, because like I said, I can't remember right now. Second. Too much going on. We need a wave.
What executive
Stop.
VP has to do?
Oh, I tried.
The Sigma?
Okay, well that was a thing. Alright, I'm gonna type it out now. Let me see if I can do it. I think it was like Control, or was it Alt? I had that mapped as a hotkey, so excuse that. It's Alt 130? Yeah, Alt 130. As stupid as that is, that will work. Alt 13 gave me a music note. So I'll type that out in the chat so we can actually see it in real time after this game.
Oh, okay.
It is like a cheat code essentially. I remember I heard that once. I think it was like a decade ago. I read that on social media from someone like, oh, okay, and I just like memorized it. I don't think I ever heard anyone mention that tip ever again. It's low-key useful tip. Along with Windows V for a clipboard. Because the standard copy paste kind of idea only gives you one thing. Windows clipboard, on the other hand, gives you infinite things. I hope that doesn't get destroyed.
I'm
Surprisingly,
stuck.
did not.
I'm stuck in the middle of the field.
Yeah,
what
I
the
can
heck?
tell why.
I kept bouncing off of him. It is so weird. I was like trapped in the middle. And not that song by Jimmy Eat World.
Okay, not again. I'm gonna run. Okay. Now I can do that. Nope, that did not save anyone. Okay. Oh, it did. Hang on. Hang on. I mean, I don't think we're getting the quota, but oh, maybe. No. Okay. That was a thing.
What the Sigma? I'm gonna start saying that.
Yeah, okay, here you go. So that is for that. Alt +1 +3 +0 equals E with the little asterisk, which is useful if you're typing out Pokemon. I just found this one out by accident. So I'll share this one too.
Do you press at the same time?
No, it's just you typing it out. So you hold Alt, then you press 1, 3, and 0. And then same for the music note. You hold Alt, 1, and 3. What's Alt 1? It's that thing. It's a smiley face. Which works as an emote on the YouTube chat. Although it doesn't show that on the client, which is funny.
Wait, I type... Is it...
Yeah, because remember, you have to hold the Alt key when you're doing that.
Okay, so...
Let me just do that. It's really weird.
Alt 1 3 0. Oh man, it didn't even do it. Is it specifically different Alt?
No, it's just the standard Alt key. So it should be either left or right, because they both work the same. Mind you, not all keyboards have a left or a right. It's like one or another. But you just hold down your Alt key, and then you press 1, then 3, then 0 in that sequence. Like, again, it feels like a cheat code, but it works. And no matter what you type, you get, like, other outcomes, too, from what I'm seeing. I have to look like a whole list of these, because I haven't heard, like, half of these combinations. What is this? That just looks like a glitched square. I don't even know what that one is. I thought it was animated for a second on the Twitch side, which was like, that's not an animated emote. What is this? I found a cheat code.
I wonder why it's not typing out on my keyboard. That's weird. It's like it's not typing anything.
That's weird, because it just works as long as you're in a text field. You hold it, and then you type those numbers. Because that's what I've always done. It's working fine. Unless, is it just a numpad? If it's just numpad, because that's how I always type numbers. Is it I think you gotta use your num keys. So if you don't have a num key on your keyboard, you're screwed. That is weird.
That might explain it.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that. I just tried it and it didn't work on my other keyboard setup. So maybe that's why a lot of people don't talk about that. Because it's like not everyone has a number pad. Anyways, you want a full list of them? Apparently, here's the website to go to for it. So you hold Alt and you type these specific combos and you get like whatever out of this. That's cool. So I'm trying to see. Yeah, make sure to switch on the number lock on your keyboard. So if that's the case, let me turn that off. Yeah, and it does not work. So it has to be on numpad. That's weird. Did not know that. Now, mind you, I'm that weirdo guy that like I need to have that on my keyboard anyway. So no matter what keyboard I'll ever use, it's probably gonna have a numpad. But it's just because I'm using it all the time for either typing out numbers, like if I'm doing math or typing out something real quick with like numbers. And also it's really helpful for hotkeys. Like you saw me before, I did that transition to the break. Like here, let me go and break real quick. I did that with Control plus number 3 on my numpad. Now I'm doing that again. Control plus 1. It's like I like doing that if I don't have access to like an external device like a Stream Deck. That's what I did for so long until I got a Stream Deck. I just use hotkeys. And I map it to the numpad because nothing else uses it. So I find it super useful for so many different tasks. The only problem is like laptops, because some laptops will have them, some won't. If you get a small one, you're definitely not going to have one. Like anything like 14 inches or smaller is probably not going to have a numpad. If it's 15 or bigger, might have it, might not. I know some people prefer like 10 keyless keyboards for like gaming. Just get rid of that whole right side of the keyboard. Don't need anything past the arrow keys. Which is true, but I don't know. I'm not gonna like I kind of need it for everything, so I kind of want it.
I like number pads on my keyboard normally.
Like I wouldn't mind trying out a 10 keyless, but I would still have like a normal like full-size keyboard around just for like working on stuff. So it'd just be weird to have 2 different keyboards. I already do that now sometimes, swapping between like a wired and wireless one, because I have this wireless trackpad one that I'll use on like different devices. I used that earlier today to type out things on my Switch because I didn't want to bother with the controller. And it's the one you probably know what it is because it's the one that literally everybody with a Pulse uses. It's the one from Logitech.
Yeah.
And it's like the best one, best value for the money, and it's like really good.
That's 2 Maws.
Barely. Oh, I didn't hit. Okay. Well, that was the thing.
Lordy.
Yeah.
Lordy.
There we go. I was trying to grab that stupid thing. Yeah, for people watch stream. Yeah, that's the one. Again, if you've seen anyone with a Pulse or wireless trackpad keyboard, it's been this thing, this Logitech keyboard. I can't remember what it's called. Like K something. But K400 Plus, that's what it's called. This thing is like, what, 30 bucks, if that? I can't remember what it was. I got this like almost a year ago. I think I even got it on a discount too. I can't remember. But it's like the best bang for the buck thing. Really good software to control it, so it's good to remap keys if you need to. Because by default, the scroll is weird. It's like, the scroll is like you go up to up and down is down, and if you use any laptop trackpad, it's the reverse. That's like one of the first things I did changing in the software. That and the function keys, because by default, everything's a function key first, not F keys, and I hate that. when I go Alt F4, I want it to close something, not to change my volume.
Oh shoot, the basket's all the way over here.
Yeah, say we're on high tide, so we're really far away. This work, slam it. Yeah. Although it's a sideways loop, so it's a little awkward to climb. Oh god. Dude, the one thing I hate when you're trying to interact with one of those slam it lids on one of the top pillars is trying to get off of it after the fact, because I fell straight in the drink. I can't see.
Dang, Flyfish. Man, I was doing my job over there, putting all the eggs in the basket. Can someone help me out to feed?
Yo, same. It's our bendy straw friend. He's way over here in the distance. I don't know if he can get to us. He's trying to survive. Okay, good. He rolled. Let's go. Okay, that was a pretty good one right next to a launcher. And back to square one. Got it.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, it was a good thing we all kind of came back to base at the end. That was smart. Okay, I thought for a second it was mid-tide. I went to the center, I was like, where's the basket? It's like, no, it's low. It's over here on the other part of the stage. Sure. It was in between him, not into its tail. Worst part is, it's a bucket that's left, and you know how that thing works, right? Thank you.
Got this, Lester. Good job.
There we go. Thanks for the smack. That jump launched me right to the basket. That was perfect. I love it when they smack you towards your goal. That the one time I'll let them hit me.
Charger. That's probably not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we had 3 of them for a second. I'm like, no, that's 2 blasters and umbrella. Yeah, they're coming in from right side. Okay, there's 2 eels apparently. I thought there was only 1.
Hate to see it when there's 2.
Doubly so if they're inside of each other.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2-headed snake. Oh, it's 2 more. Okay, I'll take care of all these stingers because I hate stingray. Says the entire population. Oh god. And there's a 3rd, or I guess a 4th in this case. That should help. I couldn't even get a bomb out if I tried. I literally hit the R button, nothing worked. That was a lot.
Man, we are so close.
I mean, mind you, I don't think that would have changed the total. That's fine. What's that now? 175? Man, you're really scaling that ceiling. Might be at 200 million before we even decide to stop tonight. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, they're almost like 1/4 the way there.
Something like that, yeah.
A little over 1/4. Almost 2/7.
Yeah,
2/7, whatever that is.
Something like
What
that. Yeah, it's
percentage
kind of
is
hard
that?
to break it down when it's an odd number like 700 million.
I hit the right trigger for special and died because I couldn't actually use it.
Yeah, I love it. I swear it's like every time, man. Every time you try to use your weapon or special, you just get annihilated.
That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, it's right next to a launcher, so that's perfect. You can use that to put them right in the basket. Oh, it's 2 steelheads inside of each other. Yeah, that's the classic. Take out one, it might take out the second one. I don't know. It's just an umbrella, so it's gonna be a little hard. Now's the third. Bad. Really? Gotta start with two of you? Alright. Pop the foreheads.
Pop the zit on their head.
Pour it up. Okay, I guess not.
Hear, this was a couple weeks ago, but did you hear about the canceled, like, Crash 5?
Yeah, because of the live service thing. Like, Activision really wanted to push for something else that wasn't what people actually want, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
apparently it was going to be apparently it was going to be a crossover with Spyro 2?
Yeah,
I was like,
it was supposed to be both.
Why?
Yeah, I know, they haven't had that actually happen in, like, almost 20 years.
Like, I really
Activision doing Activision things, as always.
Stupid. Like, man, why? Why did they... I guess they just wanted the live service Crash Rumble.
Which didn't even work. Like, from what I understand, that's sold poorly. Like, nobody picked it up.
Nobody wants these live service games. Everybody's just so tired.
The problem with it specifically is it's a paid live service. Like, live service is fine if it's a free-to-play, because that's kind of what you would expect as a free-to-play. Put more money into it, but from what I heard, it's like that Crash one, which is kind of bare bones, it's like 40 bucks. It just didn't really make any sense. That should have been a free-to-play game.
That's why Concord died the way it did.
Yeah, same problem that had. It didn't really have the substance for the price.
This is literally the only live service game I'll play. And that's just because, you know, at least this has gameplay that I like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play a game, you know, try to get invested into a brand new game anymore when it's a live service format, because I know that all my friends won't play it. I'd rather play with my friends.
That's kind of the big selling point after these games, is being able to play with people you know. Because honestly, after a while, it just becomes like you're just having a conversation, hanging out with friends, and just having something to do with your hands. It's kind of what like some people compare it to.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is just like, you know, I'd rather play live service, like if I'm gonna play multiplayer games, I wanna play with my friends. I don't really like playing with randoms that much.
Yeah. Like, that's why I don't really do it with this series, like with the rank stuff, just because it's not really. It's something I enjoy a little bit more than like half the other games I play because of it being team-based, and it just works well. Because I've tried that with other games too, like Overwatch, I did that for a bit and just dropped it. Smash, same. Mario Kart, same. It's like, I can't stick to these for too long unless I'm playing with people. You have to find that one that you can just play on your own. For me, it's just always been this franchise.
Will we ever see the trifecta again?
I mean, it's ready, so let's hope.
Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dude, as of late, I've been getting an ad every time I listen to a podcast for that mobile game. It's so terrible. Because the ad is so phoned in. It's a robot. It's AI voice. I can't remember what it's called. Like, sign up for the Dragon Ball mobile game today. It's like, dude, You couldn't hire a person to say this stuff? You can tell it's a robot. It's so faked. I hate when I get ads that are like so fake.
I'm starting to really hate that talk lady's voice.
Yeah.
That AI generated one.
You won't believe what person did today on media. It's like, what? Everybody uses that same voice. It's very, very stale.
I'm honestly glad we got golden. I am too. This is like the first time I ever got gold in something. I feel like I accomplished something.
Oh, big shot. Oh, this is another one, I guess. I'm gonna take care of this stupid stinger because hashtag get rid of Stingray. We did. And this thing tries to bring it back. Okay, this will work for me. And then I run right in the scrapper to finish it off. Yep, that's a classic. When you have too much power as a dually.
Sorry, I made it this way. Moz, where did you even come from? I didn't even see you until like last second. Thanks.
Oh, that's a lot of steelheads. I didn't even notice there's like 3 over here. At least it looked like 3. I threw a bomb after that. I thought it was still crab form. I was wondering why I was out of ink. Because you can't, it's like with this weapon, you cannot throw a bomb and then hope to get a slosh out. It's like, that ain't happening. Okay, at least we got out of that round, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, finally. You can never roll into those baskets. It's the one time a fly fish was close enough I could do the roll. Low-key hidden skill with these ghoulies. What do you see that target? Yep. Open your lid. Your lid. Oh, okay. Okay, you're over there. Oh,
The lid. The lid. The lid.
this might work.
Up.
This might work. Yeah, this will work. I'm gonna bait the Goldie over this direction because it's following me. Nice 50. And there you go. Now we're into our boss round, so we can actually fight these kings.
Yeah.
See if we can do it.
Let's beat him. Let this be the time.
Let's hope we get a good set of weapons. That'll really make this much easier. And it is none other than, okay, a decent set. Alright, I'm Charger, so I can work with mouth.
I got Blaster, I'm good.
I'm just gonna crap mouth immediately. I think I got it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell because Megalod Tia kind of popped in front of me.
Get out of the way, please. Ah, I got split.
Oh god, I didn't see the target was on me.
Oh god.
The horror's almost dead already. That's a great start. I like seeing that. I'm just throwing these eggs at its tail because best spot to do that. Get out of the way. Move, 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 move. All right, horror's down. We gotta get the other two now, so that's a little bit less to deal with. Move.
Buster behind you.
I know. I have to wait for Coho to move so I can get to you.
Okay.
Everything is in the way. I literally can't get to the air tube. I see you guys. I just can't get to you. There you go. Hey, at this rate, we can at least get Coho. That'd be a miracle. Because its health is so close. Keep on wailing. Yeah, there you go. That's 2 of 3. That's the most I've ever gotten. I've never seen 2 of them down before. I'll take it. Hey, 3 gold out of that. So that's a good one.
Gold.
That's a good one.
Man, that was a good. That was a good
I'm happy
game,
with how
guys.
that went. Yeah, that was good.
Perfect way to end it tonight? Or
Yeah.
are we gonna keep going for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, honestly, I think because I'm doing it 2 days, I think that'd be good to cap the stream for today, for day 1.
That was a
We
good
may go a
ending.
little bit longer day 2, but for now, I think that's good for day 1. Because I don't know how else you top that, and it's a rotation anyways.
Yeah. Worked out perfectly.
Yeah. Now we get to see what the
Got
counter goes
Coho,
up
eh?
to. Because you know it's going to spike.
Man, we got Coho and Horror in the in that one. We were
187.
getting close.
Not bad.
Load up the game tomorrow. It was like, oh, we're already done.
Yeah, you know, I'd probably, when we go to stream, it's like, I think we got the reward, so how much more can we get to go past it? Dude, okay, that's actually kind of a good
This
helmet.
is to go further beyond.
Yeah, what is a special save with... honestly, that ink saver main is kind of attractive. I'll take that helmet. Yeah, what'd I get for 19? Not much. Because the next thing I want is 30, so I need another 11 gold scales, which is not terrible. Because mind you, that's probably like a couple shifts now.
We got gold.
And money, because the next thing in the catalog is probably like, what? Clothes. Oh, that's actually next, so I'm gonna get money again. It's a helmet. Alright, so I wasn't wrong. All 3 things are clothes. lost my banner. Interesting. Nothing to write home about, though. Yeah, I think that will do it for day 1. Because, again, as a reminder, we're going to be here again tomorrow. Since this is a final event, I want to send it out with a bang. So we'll be back tomorrow night, technically. But yeah, that was definitely a lot of fun. Matt, I can see you still haven't changed from the last Splatfest, technically, if you're in bear shirt. Fine.
Yeah, I need to go do that.
Yeah, put on your new one. Join Pass Bros. And then he picks futures, like, you traitor. I thought you were Team Cali for life. And then he just picks Team Shiver.
I am Team Cali for life. I've always been Team Cali for life.
Yeah, I told you immediately, Ethan, when you said that in chat, like, what, like 3 or 4 hours ago? I was like, oh, my goal is silver. It's like, dude, you're gonna get that, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that was easy. So you're immediately gonna just like, oh, yeah, I guess gold next? Like, it was so easy to get gold so far in this event, because it's just the Eggman. They just keep coming and coming and coming. It's insane. I knew I would easily be able to help you guys get the silver, like, with just, like, one game. And now, like, oh, it didn't take terribly long to get everyone the gold and just...
I love how at the beginning of the stream you were like, oh, that was 20 minutes. I already got the highest reward. Well, that's it for the stream, guys.
I was off only for like a couple eggs on game 1. It was just like, man, this is easy, isn't it? And then game 2 is like, yeah, I guess it is. A lot easier than we expected. But hey, I'm fine with that because, you know, now we just work towards the big numbers, which that's going to take a while, but it'll be worth it. I wouldn't be surprised if we come back tomorrow and it's going to be full. So, yep, see, it's already shooting up now. It's going up from 187 to 189. So that's a good, like, 2 million in, like, 3 minutes. You guys are working fast. Jeez. But, again, yeah, that's it for day 1. So I guess we'll be back here for day 2.
Day 2.
How's everybody doing? Are we ready to play through day 2 here of this said big run? Because I know I am. I'm playing some of this earlier today, and I had some interesting stats to share with some people, but there's one specific stat I want to talk about immediately because in some ways I'm shocked, and in other ways I'm not, but the community already passed through that said ceiling of 700 million eggs. And they passed through the second ceiling set for that too. We're almost at ceiling number 3. So it's like, we have a lot of work to still be done apparently, but we've already achieved the main goal. So I kind of want to show that real quick before we dive into anything else. But hey there, Ethan, how you doing? So first things first here, we got that 700 million goal achieved earlier today, and Mr. Grizz, not really too surprised by that, gives us congratulations and said, hey, we can get that reward now. So all players are going to get a bonus set of scales for participating in this big run itself. You don't have to hit any specific goal, you just get these now for free. So after this, now we got more to work towards, because now it's like, wait a minute, I need more eggs. How about 800 million eggs? That should be pretty hard, right? I mean, there's no way a player is going to get 80 million eggs in, like, I don't know, maybe an hour or 2. Shouldn't be possible.
A few moments later.
Yeah, about that. I think we're good. I think we got enough. Because literally after the 700 million got hit, it was like an hour or 2 later, something like that. We got more. So I think we're good. And with that, now we get even more scales. So 1 additional gold, a couple more silvers, and a lot more bronze scales are going to be distributed to the players at the end of this said big run. So now we're working towards 900 million. I'm not sure if we hit that yet, but we're definitely hitting it before the end of this event. It's a guarantee at this rate, because this is already ridiculous to see just how many scales we've gotten in such a short amount of time. It is insane. So now we got to see, can we get more? Well, that's what we're going to aim for tonight. And right away, we can already see we're up to about, once it stops, 857 million. Yeah, that's pretty good. You may have also noticed I have a new high score. And I have another thing to actually share with you guys too. If I go into my badges, where is it located? Probably near the bottom because that's where all this stuff is. Yeah, here it is. I dethroned the 3 bosses. Honestly, very shocked that this happened. I'm going to replace my Nautilus badge for this one for tonight. So, earlier today, I was shocked this happened, but I beat the 3 bosses, and then come to find out, it's only with 3 of us. How fitting. So, my first time getting the beat the 3, we had a DC in wave 3. It was literally like in the last 30 seconds, someone disconnected, and then we got hit with the 3. It's like, oh god, we're gonna like wipe in the first minute, guaranteed. And then we win. So, because of that, I got that badge. I got that cool badge that we're wearing now in the game for defeating the 3 bosses all at once, which was a feat I didn't think I was going to accomplish. Doubly so with only 3 people. That is very unheard of, but it happened, so at this point tonight, the goal is to push up that ceiling even higher. We're aiming for 900 million eggs and beyond, because we still have another 24 hours of this event. We don't know what the ceiling's going to be after this. I think he's going to just keep on increasing it 100 million each time, although I'm not sure how much more he can increase it, because the sign was only built for 9 numbers, so after this, it's going to be a little bit harder for him to track. Just saying. So let's just jump straight in and find out. It's 2 strong players. That, and also I think we got really fortunate with our weapon picks, because it should be this one. Yeah, this was the one. The final wave, you can see we got a dually, a splatana, and the roller, and those are very strong weapons against the 3. Specifically, we were just demolishing Coho and Hor at the same time. They both died almost instantly. Like, when one died, the other one followed it. It was really, really good. So, that alone, I think, is one of the biggest reasons why we were able to triumph. So, needless to say, if you can take out Ouroboros near the other kings, it will do a lot of chip damage because of the explosions. And that's really ideal. Okay, mothership to start. It's not bad. But I'm at 500 right now. I'm at Executive VP. I'm trying to push for that 999 if and all possible. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, especially when we start getting to later leveling here. It's going to start becoming harder and harder because my waves are starting to become harder and harder to get through. So that's going to make a very big difference too. So we'll see how things go tonight, and especially when I start opening up the lobby for people. That can also change things too, making it either easier or harder. Hard to say, but we'll find out. Hey Matt, how you doing? Slow this down. At this point, mainly just trying to push through every wave. I don't really care about getting a high score since 184 is already more than enough for gold. It doesn't matter at this stage. But it's always cool to see that number go up. So I might as well still try to get as many eggs as possible in each one of these waves. But I'm mainly just trying to beat all the waves at this point and to see them all out so we can get to the bosses. Because I got some good scales from some of these bosses earlier. Like one of the waves I got 3 golds. So it's good just to get to the bosses just to see if I can get more gold scales. That was the worst time to hit the A button. Ow! I was right over the egg, and it didn't collect. Yet my teammate got it, and he was nowhere near the egg. Sometimes I question some of the hitboxes in this. Let me just lure you over here. Okay, well, I guess that's good enough. Oh, there's two. Oh, I love when there's two slamming lids on top of each other, because one basically takes out the other. Okay, there's a Goldie. Not really in the best spot, but we can work with that. I can probably just go back and forth between the area with some throwing and some squid flips here, for example. Flipping back and forth with some squid rolling. Okay, that was an interaction. Okay, cool. Let's get out of the way. At this point, I'm going to go over here on the left side. I really wish someone could take care of that stinger, because that's like the worst thing right now. Can't get that back, but that's fine. Again, I'm mainly trying to win the waves. I don't really care about the score. If it gets higher up than my 184, I'm fine with that, but it does not really matter in the grand scheme of things. Another night wave. 2 nights in a row is a little abnormal. Someone tells me it's gonna be the glowflies. No, it's Griller. I haven't seen Griller in a bit. Since yesterday, actually. One's on me. Thankfully, it's a Splatana. If they're following me, I'll just lure them over to a high ground like that and just swing. It's really nothing. It's just all the small fry. There's way too many of them to deal with. So if that's the problem here, then I need my team to take care of the little chunk. Why did you do that? The guy did not need the fling. He could have just gone up because it was chasing him. I gotta use this wave breaker at some point. It's just right now is not a great time. Maybe now should be a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. Wait for you to come my way and slash it. Neat. Fill that in. And there you go. Successful wave. That's all we want to see here. Interesting. That's probably like a 160 something. 145. Okay, I was way off. I'm not doing the math in my head. I'm just guessing. Alright, let's continue. What's the egg count? 861. So I say give it, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised. And we're at 900 mil. And then from there, we'll get more scales, which I'm not sure how many more we'll get. I feel like it's probably going to go up another 5%. That should be another gold. Maybe like another 4 or 5 silver. And probably another, what, 30 bronze or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what the increase was before. I can't really say. I would have to do the math between them. I wasn't paying attention. But we're going to get a lot of scales. And this is why I keep on telling people that I know. Play this event. Because even if you don't get the high score or anything, play it because you're going to get free scales out of it now. It's a guarantee. Even if you play it for literally 5 minutes, you get scales. You do not want to be sleeping on this event. because it is a really bad thing to be sleeping on this event. Because legit, the most profitable big run you're ever going to see in this game is the final one. I wish I didn't get the slowest moving weapon for this one, though. Not much help when my weapon takes 5 years to deploy. Yeah, they can take care of the rest, because I have, like, no ink left. Oh, God. I think one of them was on me. I literally cannot see. That's so much goop. Okay, some more small fry. Okay, none are on me. That's good. Dude, nice. Wasn't it the second game yesterday we also got a 69 on a wave 1? Because I feel like I've been here before. Got 181, nice. That's very close to my high score. That's a good wave. Perfect. Goldie. Give me. Nice and lucrative. How you want to see him? Oh, I was like, why did I get airtime out of that roll? Now I see why. Nice, another lucrative one. Out of the way. Oh, I heard another big Goldie. Jeez. We're getting all the big drop Goldies right now. '71, '72. This is a really good round. Until I do that. I have to open my mouth. Ooh, I got 75 and then slam myself in the lid. So far, this is looking like my new high score round. If we get another set of eggs like that in round 3, then yeah, that's it. Coming from mid. I'm gonna call this mid at least, like low mid. Although I would like for my team to lure the rest of those guys this way. That was 2 big shots. take one of these to go, please. Thank you. $60. All right, that's a new high score. Because that was 69, 74, and 60. That's gotta be close to like 190 something then. Based on just rough math in my head. 203, never mind. Good job. That's some good egging. We take those numbers. 203 is definitely a lot. Funny, I'm not even trying to go for high scores and I just get something like that. It's just kind of funny. Just a normal, ordinary wave. Nothing special. And as of right now, yeah, it looks like the number's about the same. It's not really any different. This is what you can expect when you get waves that are starting to become this difficult. I wish the game told you how hard these waves are once you get this high up, because I have no idea. I gotta look at the mobile app and look at my previous game to tell you what the hazard level is, because it has to be higher than I'm normally used to, because the highest I've ever gotten, I think, on one of these before was maybe 400? Maybe? I can't remember. It was during a big run, I can tell you that much. Probably less people. I mean, I think more people will be playing during day 1 too, so it's not that surprising, yeah. These events usually have a lot more players in the beginning of events, so that's why things are slowing down now, but we've also hit the target, so that could be another reason why things are slowing down, because then people just kind of feel like they got the fill, which is fair. I want to see that number go up. My fill isn't there yet. I want more. The Stinger had no business for me and then immediately turned its laser on my sights as soon as I was weak. You always rely on a stringer that hits you from like a mile away. Okay, seriously, someone's gotta kill this stupid Stingray. It's the worst thing to deal with. How? The fly fish didn't fire anything. I died from a corpse. Thank you. Oh, well, that's fine. Survived. That's all I care about. You gonna do anything today, or yeah, thank you. I want to tap the goldie because it's over in like the worst spot. Oh, it's only one anyways. Dude, the 1 egg ones are always the ones that get to me. It's like, dude, that's such a waste of my time. Might die here. Yep. Okay, I have a feeling. Oh man, if I squid rolled, I might have survived. I tried to do the command, but I got stuck in ink. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. I'm getting pushed. I'm gonna throw this here on the stage, because I think we're gonna need a wave breaker. At least save my life. Nope. Well, that's fine. He still survived. And I had a feeling, that's why I threw it to the right. Smart call. Climb up here. Nice Goldie. Saw that, it's like a 10-pack. You love to see the 10-packs. Our Goldie come this way. Oh, there's a second, of course. Of course there's a second stinger. Okay, I think I hate stingers more than flyfish, and that's saying a lot, because they're both terrible. I wasn't even paying attention, that was a 76. Two kind of rounds and then a massive one at the end. Sure. Was not expecting that. But we'll take the win. Yeah, look, that balanced it out for us to get a score that would have been just your standard old high score for gold. That's funny. Let me see what the total was. I wasn't even paying attention. 866. Actually, it almost looks like 666 because of that light. I gotta move to see it. Oh my god. Stringer. I love me a stringer. That's a night round. What do we get for our first round, though? It's gonna be night. You know it's gonna be chaotic. Uh-huh. Yep, that's the most chaotic of chaotics. Why is the Goldie going way over there? The rest of the pack go left. Goldie go right. Yeah, okay. Not a great spot. I need to be where they're at, like right in the center. That seems like a really good spot to stand for Goldie Rush. Something tells me I'm next, so I'm gonna just show here. Mind you, if I am next, I'm waiting for it, I'm gonna just go to the roller if I'm exposed. They just really don't want me on that pillar. Okay, not bad. Got a new strat. Come up here for Goldie. At least if it's mid-tide, because mid-tide, that's basically next to the basket. If it's low-tide, it might be better to go on that other pillar I was aiming for before, because then you can kill things next to these cannons, which was also good for grillers. So the strategy also applies to the griller rounds. Good. Got them both. Let's go. Let's turn this over. Hope that hits. Cool, save my whole team, let's go. I'm gonna die, yep, I got pushed into the steelhead shot just to get hit with a fly fish bullet. You don't even know what you're gonna die at some points, because there's just so much going on. Park it. You want to move, buddy? Huh. Okay, I'll just do this then. How did that not kill any of you? They're all weak, but they're not dead. That's impressive. Oh, come on. I love when I'm trying to climb and I just get a nice old smack to the water. Oh, why'd you turn this way? It's just gonna jump on the stage. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. A little scary, but we're fine. Jeez, man. Talk about a lot going on in the last little second mark there. But we're good. Too shy of gold too, which is the funny part. Like, that was a chaotic round, that was almost gold. Like at this level, we're not even needing the try anymore if we want that. Not like we need it. We have the overall reward. I wanted to see, what was that in hazard level? Which I would just show it on the phone on the screen like I've done in the past, but I don't have it set up right now. It takes a lot to set it up. I don't wanna. Just simple as that. A lot of software and wiring. So I'll just read it out to you. So if I go to Salmon Run, I can tell you my previous history here, because you can check your job and it'll tell you the hazard level. That was hazard level 264%. Keep in mind, the highest amount you can go in this game is 333, because of course it's 333. So we still got more to go on that difficulty ceiling. But with the Goldie specifically being a thing in all normal round, that's what's made this so much easier. Because chances for success are a lot higher. As long as you can survive the chaos, then you have a much higher chance at getting your egg totals. Because even with the higher amount of eggs, you're still most of the time over clearing. So the total isn't really the problem. It's just the level of chaos. Oh, that scrapper gets the lift. Dude, I have no ink every time. I don't have a moment to breathe for ink. You've got to go. Not me, the ship. The ship. I'm going back to base. We need to clear out the egg core that we just shot over here. Oh, apparently everyone decided the same thing as I did. That's funny timing. Nice. I was just doing that to stall for time, but I actually got the throw in. Let's go. Another charger. No, it's fine the first time. Maybe not the second. I like to get variety. I guess it's the only real complaint I can have with this big run is just because it's a gold rotation. You don't see as many weapons like you do normally, but I also kind of prefer the gold at times because the gold rotations like this are some of the best. So really, that's like a variety complaint, but it's very moot. It's all personal preference. Where are those eggs going? They were shot halfway across the map just to go in the water. It wasn't even from a cannon. That was like a normal enemy kill. There you go. Perfect. You gotta know how to inkjet. Oh god. Dude, I hate when they eat each other's tails. I'm gonna get out of this jet now. We need 15 eggs. Start shooting. Okay, 4 more in 4 seconds. It's like 1 second. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I had a feeling. All right, that's the first loss for tonight. That's gonna start happening a little bit more of these higher waves because of the difficulty ceiling, which I expect. But that's why I got it so high before starting tonight's stream, because now I have leniency. I can take some losses and not lose that much progress. Because mind you, if I lose 10 but get 20 later, that's a net gain of 10, so it's not very much of a time loss. Should be fine. 73. Alright, we're still climbing pretty fast. Also, I'm checking other things like behind the scenes. You guys didn't notice it before. Maybe you did have a hiccup here and there, but I noticed my computer's CPU usage randomly spiked up to like 80%. And it just said system. So I had no idea what was taking up most of my computer's resources. Apparently running a second instance of OBS for whatever reason right now is causing a problem, because it did that as soon as I opened OBS number 2. Which is first. Seems to have bottomed out now, so I think that's a little bit of a bug. Man, I need more ink. Sometimes I wish I had ink efficiency perks in this mode, because that'd be really helpful. Why isn't our Splatana charge shotting? They're telling us to get over here, but they're not taking full advantage of the situation. I really wish I could scream charge, because that would really help the situation. Thank you. One charge shot out there how many times of using that thing? Because you would instantly kill these guys. Dude, there's so many eggs here, we can't get them. Now these people gotta lure the grillers away from this spot so we can get the eggs. Like, don't put the grillers on top of the eggs, you idiots! Move them away! We had... What, that was like at least 30 eggs, but everyone put the grillers on top of the eggs, so you couldn't get them. What were they doing? You guys are idiots. See, case in point. As soon as I say dumb actions happen. Nope. Terminal velocity smack. Okay. I'm not gonna be surprised if this one's a wash. I can feel it in my bones. Something tells me after how wave 1 went. The random fly fish shot, couldn't even see it. And thus everybody left me to die. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't move. I had nowhere to go. trust you guys. I'm getting over here and helping. Good call, because that was a little dangerous near the end there. Okay, now for the second eagle. Alright, that shouldn't help. Take advantage of it, guys. Help. Ow. How'd that miss? Take all my aggression and hate out on you. Nice, 70. And this is it. The kings are out. They're ready to play. Alright, after how wave 1 went, you guys kind of redeemed yourself with wave 3. Now this is the true test, though. Can we get through the kings? I got the charger, looks like. I'm good for the mouth. I think this is the same setup I had last time. Look at this. Where is Horror? Oh, there it is. It's like, where the heck is Horror-Boros? Phantoms are a good spot. And just throw these. Look at all that damage so far. I'm gonna die. Surprisingly, no. Never mind. Got it. I'm gonna die? No. Surprising. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Horror's about dead. Coho might fall soon here soon. Okay, Horror's down. Kind of whiffed on that shot. Down in front. Alright, wow, they almost both died. That was really good. I'm shocked we were that close. Hey, look at that, another 3 golds. Let's go. I'll take the golds. That's pretty good. What does that put me at? 580? 590, okay. So I'm close to 600. That's pretty good. What was that hazard level? Because that had to have been high too. If I refresh it, I'm gonna hit leave for now because I'm gonna get my stuff from the rewards. That was a hazard level of 269. Nice. That's how you know it's a aggressive one. And as for the things here, I think that helmet with 3 slots might be the only one I might consider. But I got this one earlier today with Intensify, the 1 quick super jump, and the other 2 quick respawns. I think that's just better. The other one is more beneficial in some factors, but I think the other one I got is just more beneficial for like blaster builds. I kind of want that instead. And 25. I needed 5 more, was it? Yeah, 5 more for the workers cap, so I might be getting that tonight at this rate. We'll see. So that's not bad. And as for my catalog reward, I'm more curious about the mystery box than the money. And cards. What do we got in the pack? Ah, there's a new one. Order dualies. Everything else is just repeat. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to open it up now to mutuals to play, because I want to get up to one of the triple threat. I'm never going to say its name correctly, because I can never remember it. But I'm going to open it up to people, but I'm going to take a break before I do that, so I can just, you know, get up and stretch for a moment. So I'm going to get this stuff taken care of here and go back to Grizzco's. It'd be funny if it came back and it's like 900k. It's not going to happen, because that's like, guys, you got to get a lot of eggs in, like, what, 5 minutes? And not a new one. Can't believe it didn't have the 5B card yet. And then my play of the day, because it is a new day. And there you go. So, all my things. Kind of wanted to show off what I got before I went on break. So, I'm going to take a quick little break here so I can get up and stretch. Then I'm going to open up the games to mutuals on my friends list so you guys can get your games in. See if we can get some more gold scales for you guys on the triple threat here. We'll see. But we're going to take a quick break first. So when we come back, we'll be grinding out more of those eggs for Mr. Grizz. See if we can pass over this new 900 million ceiling. So stay tuned. Be back here in just a few minutes. Look at that number go up. How are we at now? 882 million, man. We put in that work. Step away for 5 minutes. You guys get like another 300. Yeah, 3 million eggs. I almost said 300 million. Man, imagine. Imagine if I just walked away for 5 minutes and we broke through like 3 ceilings. That'd be really crazy. But now we're ready to continue on. And now I'm opening up the said lobby here to mutuals. So see if anyone wants to join in at this point. I see one person wants to, so I'll let you in. Are we wanting to go back to work, sir?
Yeah, I'm wanting to go back to work.
I guess we go back to work.
This is the kind of work I like.
Yeah. Assuming it's just you for now.
I don't know. Amber, do you want to play? No, she doesn't want to play right now, so.
That's too
It's
bad.
just me.
Tell her at least to boot up for 5 minutes, because you want the scales. Play 1 round, because you don't want to miss that, at least.
He said just to play at least 1 round because you'll miss scales if you do.
Yeah, a lot of them. Probably even more by the time we're done tonight, because right now it's up to 8 scales for gold. And I imagine if we get another ceiling, it's going to be 9.
Okay, well,
We'll
I'm
see how it
gonna
goes.
jump in on your guys. On your game, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just open it up so you're free to join in. Also, I think behind the scenes too, I think I figured out what was taking up more of my resources, because now I'm down to like 16, 70% CPU. I guess it was some of those other scenes, because I just copied my local profile over to a portable build of OBS so I can have 2 instances running at once. But one of those I think had a lot more into it than it should have, because it spiked my usage for a 10-core CPU up to 80%. Deleted it,
What?
I got back like 60% of my processing. I don't get, what the hell? What? That's pretty much my reaction as soon as I saw the number go up. I'm assuming one of the scenes I brought over was a scene that had like a video background removal in it, and that's probably why. That's pretty system resource heavy.
We were having an issue. Maybe you can probably explain it, but I don't know what was going on. We turned on. Amber's been playing the Xbox.
Yeah.
Xbox Series X, and we hooked it up to the capture card so she could play it on the computer, play it from the computer.
Right.
And every time we turn it on when it's hooked up to the capture card now, it's been booting up an error saying that the Xbox need to be reformatted. And we were like, well, what's going on? As soon as we unplugged it and plugged it into the television normally, it worked fine. But every time we plug it into the capture card, it boots up an error saying that the console needs to be reformatted.
That is kind of random, because if it's doing that only when hooked up via the capture card setup, then that has nothing to do with like corruption issue. Like, it's trying to say there's a file corrupted when it's not.
Yeah.
I would think there's something to do with like a weird handshake going on there in the HDMI signal, because the monitor I use is a FreeSync monitor, so anytime I turn on my Xbox One, it's like FreeSync detected. You want to use variable refresh rate? I'm like, no, because my capture card would freak out if I turned that on. So it could just be a handshake thing. Maybe try like a different port or like take out splitter and
We just probably. Yeah, that's what.
Let's just try a couple different things.
Different splitter or different HDMI cord, maybe.
Yeah. I had to just recently get me new HDMI cords for my setup because the old ones I was using were starting to get a little flaky. Sometimes I'd just be sitting here and my image goes out. At random, like nothing would happen, so I think the port was going. I got like a 5-pack of like HDMI 2.0 cables for like $13, so I think I'm set. I got a couple to spare now, which is nice. I'm trying to get rid of all my old like 1.4 cables since everything is like 4K up now. So I have uses for those. I can just use them at work. Like any low resolution thing, like the Switch is a great example. I don't need to put HDMI 2.0 on that thing. Like this system only outputs in 1080. I don't think it cares. So old cables are like relegated to old spec kind of thing. That seemed to fix my issue. I've noticed anytime I answer someone's question, I somehow get on tangents. I apologize. And also I don't at the same time. Nice. See, that's why we go on tangents, because we get 72x. See, I go on autopilot, and then it's just... I awaken. I'm our Zenitsu, where I just awaken by just doing absolutely nothing, and I just become the unstoppable force, I guess.
God, man. That's amazing. I never got that high. I got like 60. But I got 180, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though. To be fair. Like, 181 is a new high score. Is a very good high score. Because beforehand, that was like, what, 3 more points than what I had before I got that 203 round earlier. So that was really good. You're on par what I had, and I got that, I think, yesterday. Oh, I don't know how the steel eel killed me when a Quahog climbed the top of this pillar and rammed its body into me.
I don't understand it either.
Sometimes the unexpected is the thing that kills you. Your lids, thank you. How did I not grab an egg? Oh, I already have one, that's why. Yeah, this is what happens with these hazard levels. That's why it's good to just kind of play some beforehand to get like a feel of how the event goes, and we got that feel yesterday. Because today's the hard day. Yep, that's pretty good given how chaotic that got. So I'm fine with that.
I got the slosher. I don't know what my role is.
Yeah, barely doing anything for half the game, to be honest. That's usually my role.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, how did I die? I didn't even see you here. Because that makes sense. Right, get rid of this set of pots, because stingers are bad.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Also, yeah, welcome back.
Dinner was good.
Boost. There you go.
Oh, crap.
Okay. We got the quota. That's good. Now we just survive. Okay, good.
47.
We take those. Thank you,
I
cheese
wonder
ball.
what that's.
Cheese ball, no.
I think it was good. Had horde of sub sandwiches, but for the first time since like March, 165. That's still good.
Yeah.
I didn't taste a single thing in my meal.
Oh, that's not
gosh.
great. Yeah, because I know that could be a lingering symptom from people having COVID in the past. I'm
Yeah,
grateful it's never
that-
happened to me. I never lost taste. I heard a lot of people did.
I
Dude, the
did
worst
lose
about
taste
that for
when I
me
was
was a headache.
COVID.
Literally for me, it was just the headaches. I could not stand them. They were terrible.
You got a new badge. Check out your splat tag. It was a fly fish. Must have killed another
Yeah,
fly fish.
everybody's favorite. Don't you love him? It's your favorite enemy.
I worry this is could be a return of COVID. Let's hope not.
Yeah, hopefully
I hope
not,
you're
because
okay.
that could just be a side effect from having it in the past, not necessarily you getting it again. We just hope that's all it is. Because I know that's kind of been a concern. I think cases have been on the rise again in some areas, so it is a concern for that reason alone. But it's also that it's starting to become that sixth season, so to say, because now like flu shots are available because you probably need them, and then also the fact that a lot of people are still coming back from traveling this past weekend due to it being a holiday.
Some of our family members had COVID the other week, and we tried to, like, when we were down there, we were trying to avoid it like the plague. So.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
My dad had COVID a couple weeks ago. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's not great to hear. Sorry to hear that.
I hope he's doing okay. Is he I'm assuming that he doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, I would think that as well. I just know that period is just, it sucks to have that. Especially if you already had it in the past, just getting it again. Some people I heard don't get it as bad the second time around. Other people say it's worse. I think it's like case-by-case situation. Kind of like any sickness.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's right. This is a 3-person party. Take that, slamming mode.
Whoa, hi, Steelhead. Come to your head.
I'm just gonna sneak in with the 3 steelheads. I'll blend right in. I'm gonna take care of the last one here. Alright, they're finally gone. I'm gonna die from the rain, but that's okay. We got quota, as long as we survive this. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we're good.
But it's not
Doesn't
fair.
look
I
ready.
wanted another 70 round.
Oh, I see. Someone's acting a little greedy. You're not gonna settle for 69 anymore. You're gonna go even further than that.
This is to go further in the
The nut button's out of order. We must go past. Mind you, that's a joke, but half the time you buy one of those like cheap ones on like Amazon, it probably is out of order in like a week. Oh, hi. I did not realize there's 2 of them. 2 scrappers. Ran the one. Nice, and right next to the basket.
And I was not in that steelhead's range. I don't care. That was not nonsense.
Ah, express delivery. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was like, where's Charger? There's Charger. Alright, bird in. And good.
50.
That's not bad. Given how like it was getting super chaotic near the end, I think we're good. And then the final one.
Hi, Flipper Flopper.
And there's also an eel coming in from the same area.
And a flight.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of that. You can just shoot. Good thinking.
Try to get it. Ugh.
There's a little bit of latency problem though, because I have an egg collected with no egg actually collecting, so be prepared for any weirdness happening here in a second. Because it's still like that. It's been like that for 15 seconds. There you go.
Yeah, I wasn't like there. There we go. We lost somebody.
Yeah, we finally did. I'm actually glad we did because of that. Alright, now's my chance. It was Ethan. Okay, I was trying to figure out which one of us. Fortunately, it was actually someone in our party. To be fair, we don't get a penalty right now anyways, because we made the way free, so it's okay. This might be bad. Let me try. Well, there's all the eggs. They're literally next to the basket. So I think we're good on egg count.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're good. Just survive at this point. Yeah, me and Noodler had the right idea. Go random. Cool. Now just run. And good. Good.
Show those Salmonoids who's boss. That's me, the boss.
Yeah, if you DC like that, Ethan, I'm thinking that's more of a server thing. Probably not you if you didn't get any kind of warning or a ban hammer, which is not surprising for this game. It just sucks that technically that does count as a loss for the DC player, so you lose points, which is annoying if you're trying to grind out your rank. Like me. If I get that 999, that'd be cool. Oh, speaking of goals, we're almost at that 900 mil, 892 mil. That's only another 8. Yeah, 80 mil more. That's not bad. Oh, it didn't lose points? Okay, that's good. Because honestly, I would expect that. Because again, it's Nintendo we're talking about here. I've had times they take away points for no reason in games. Just because. Dude, I've seen people... This happened more in Splatoon 2 and 3, though, because... With the streak system for Anarchy Series and X ranking stuff, it's not been as bad on DCs, but I've seen, like, the old Splatoon 2 days. In X rank, people were grinding out that and get, like, 1 to, like, 6 points sometimes from a win. And then they get hit with a DC and they lose, like, 20 points. And it's out of their control. And it's the worst feeling. I'm glad that's never happened to me, but I've never grinded up that much, so I guess I don't really have much to talk about there.
Charger. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. There's salmonoids everywhere.
Well, my thoughts were invalid.
I like that the cannons shoot directly into the basket.
Yeah, if it's right next to the basket, it's a really good can to use. That's why half the time you just use the baskets anyways. Oh, cheapskate. Only one. Dude, just... I'll pick some more thing, please. If this thing was 5 shots, I don't think I would hate the slosher nearly as much as I do.
There's eggs on the top of the pillar.
That'd be fine. Probably at this point, wait for Snatcher to grab them, and then they'll bring them to us.
Yeah.
So this. Perfect. No, go away. Steel heads and steel eels, the worst combination. Also doesn't help when I got a weapon that's as slow as molasses. I legit would have survived if I had more ink. I really, like, the one thing I was always somewhat hopeful in the back of my mind on patch notes is one day I would read, Grisco Slosher, increase ink capacity by 20% or something like that. It's like, please just give me that one extra slosh. Because this thing is so rough at 4. If it was like Explosher but slightly more ink hungry, I'd be happy. But this thing is like 2 Exploshers in 1, which is why it's so bad. That's why, like, if I play that weapon in the main game, I had to run ink main because it's just so required. Don't have that luxury here.
I've got the trifecta steaming.
I thought you said trifecta of Steven for a second. Like, which one of the fish were Steven? Most weapons is bigger and very ink draining. Yeah. I mean, that's fair because of the balancing for Grisco weapons. A lot of them have to have a big trade-off, and that trade-off specifically is usually either speed or ink consumption. The ones I feel like don't have that problem the most are pretty much all the weapons we got, because it's 3 stringers and a roller. The stringer's pretty good about it, roller, the umbrella, and the blaster. The rest of them can be very ink hungry. And even then, the roller's still pretty ink hungry if you're using the vertical flick, which you probably should never use anyways. Just too slow.
Yeah, it takes forever.
And it's also very limited on its use case, so you're better off having time doing horizontals or just running into something. Like, this is gonna be the only case I use it, right here. Steelhead is the only reason why I used it. cheapskate.
Good golly, Mr. Holy, good gosh. Oh, Lordy, as soon as I get up, I die again.
Nope. And I joined you on that one because I didn't see the maws until it was too late. Okay, we're good. The shot should hit. Yeah, there you go. There you go, pretty good. After all that, I'll take a 47. Oh, and I got pushed in the water after all that. That was some good rolling around.
I know that it's their purpose and everything, but golly, steel eels. Quick, give me enough room to maneuver, man.
Yeah, I know, they swear. Sometimes they box you in an unwinnable situation, and it's just... there's really not much you can anticipate. Oh, I found all the eggs. Now I just gotta survive long enough to get them.
Hell no.
See what I mean? Honestly, if you just survive, go teammate, go! Get it!
Good job,
It's
teammate.
fair, I would have done the same thing because it's funny.
Oh, dude, not good.
Good. Alright. Oh my god! I almost died because of that! The Snatcher tried to take me with him! It's like squeeze through all the chaos. I got 2 maws on me. Okay, I guess that last one ignored me.
They're just saying, what if we unleash all craziness?
Welcome to high hazard levels. and then I get bounced around like on a pinball machine to end it. Yep, that's about right when you're acting. Because like that hazard level had to be in like 260 something. That was a high one as well.
Oh, that was just that was crazy.
Yeah, that's a 204. That makes sense. Anything that's over like a 160 is already high up there on difficulty. That's still enough for an arc capsule, at least.
What's our
I'm checking that
total?
board.
Oh my
Every time.
gosh, we're only 3 million away.
Yeah, it's very close. So I'd say give it like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes and boom. We're at that mark.
I got a blur. Ran right in the water. Didn't mean to.
There you go. Good. Nice old 60.
60. Yeah, buddy. I got my roller again.
Okay, that is like one of my favorite. Because that Grisco roller is insane.
Dude, like I can actually like crowd control a lot better with this weapon.
I mean, I don't know if you can. I don't have that enabled.
Hazard.
Don't have any people to do crowd control. I'm sorry. I need more. Tell your friends. Dude, I can't imagine how that would work if they got the API to work with like a switch. What would Splatoon crowd control look like? God. Especially in Sarah, because that would just be a chaotic mess.
Like it all isn't already?
Exactly. It's like how much worse can it get? Like you have no idea. Oh, traffic jam. Let me take advantage of this.
There's a lucrative one. Well, it's not super.
I mean, it's better than nothing here. Man, that was close.
55? That's pretty good. It's no 70, but pretty good. Oh, I got the charger. Crap.
On the plus side, using Rumble, your hands are getting a nice massage. So all you get is vibration. That's vibration of a gun.
When I die right when I activate the special.
Yeah, at that point it makes you wonder if the special is even worth going for. Alright, there we go.
Okay,
now let's go do it.
The boss now.
Yeah, let's go fight these three. Now, if we can get Ouroboros' mouth popped near the other two, it will do a lot of damage. Keep that in mind. And mind you, these guys are always on top of each other, so might as well be a guarantee. What do I got? Is it Stringer again? No, it's the roller. Okay. This also does a lot of chip damage, so I can just run in the Coho a lot. And I got away. I can't believe I got away. I'm gonna like run over here. Now get it in a good spot. There you go. Yo, this is perfect. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go. I'm stuck between them. This is great. Saw how great that damage was. Koho's down.
Oh, Zuna's down.
Horror's down.
Just
focus
down.
on Megalodontia's back. Megalodontia's the only one we gotta worry about now. And we got 30 seconds to do so. Oh, I missed. Keep on wailing, just the body. Let's go!
Yes, we did it!
Yeah, let's go! I want the next
Oh my God, we
shot,
did it.
but I don't care.
We did it!
There you go.
Oh my God, we did it!
Now, that's the first time I actually beat these three without being one man down. So, that's better feeling than one man down in some ways.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
come
I know, it's
Oh
like,
my
you
God.
did it! Great job! Take your stupid silver and gold. It just spits on you as soon as you leave the room.
After all that!
It's so funny timing, too. It just spits
We
on
beat
you.
all three of them at once. We only the most lucrative thing I got was 3 silver. No golds. Nah. Nothing.
That would go sometimes. It's funny. Oh, guys, also hit leave. We got the 900 mil. 902,
Yeah.
baby.
Now is he
Well,
gonna
now
be like, we're gonna
we can
do
go
1
see
billion?
things. I mean, he's probably gonna say 1 billion, yeah. Because at this point, what's left? And the answer is even further beyond.
Can I leave? Hold on.
Yeah, I know. It took a hot minute to do that. To give us the option to just quit our lobbies. Oh, I thought I had a thing queued up. Alright, well, that's fine.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
god, we did it.
leave
I
and
am
come back, so I
so
want to see the
happy.
numbers skyrocket.
I got my badge now.
Yeah, now you guys both get the Triumph badge, which is sick. I had a feeling if we did this again tonight, we probably can do this, because I beat it with 3 people. And I'm like, okay, if I can do this with 3 people, I think the 3 of us and a random probably can. We just gotta get good weapons. Fair enough. Alright, let me see if that number goes up now. I'm really curious. Yep, there it goes. So what do we get now? After like a minute. Man, you guys got 1 million eggs in a minute. That's almost 1.5 mil, I think. 904. Give me 900 million golden eggs so far. Those are numbers we can all be proud of. When this big run is all over, all contributors will get 9 golden scales, 27 silvers, and 270 bronze. Easy to get greedy with a tally like this. I know, because I am. Let's see how high this board goes. If I'm sufficiently impressed by the end, you'll get an even bigger bonus in fish scales. It's an unreasonable request, but you're unreasonable people. Man, he knows. If all you put together, it might happen. So is there actually a total? He didn't say, but the global total now looks like it got updated to 1 billion. So we're right thinking the next line is a billion.
Basically max out the board.
When you get the badges, as soon as you beat it, you guys should have automatically got it.
I got the badge. I got it.
Yeah, check your
whenever
inventory, because it should have just showed up. Because at that point, you get as soon as you do it, and you just get the Throne, the Triumph VRT.
I just got a breath of life through me now because of that last round. Oh my gosh.
It's a great round.
So happy we beat the 3 bosses at once.
Yeah, that was really hype. Now let's do it again. I blinked. What happened? Do it again. Wasn't watching.
Wasn't watching. Do it again. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
I did hit the replay on that, right? I think I did.
What do you think this is, Paper Mario? We don't need no stinking badges.
Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
I think I'm gonna go. Then we were talking about this last night, but I think I am gonna play Pikmin 2 after we beat Zelda Wind Waker. I've been ready to play Pikmin again. I really like that series.
Interesting to watch. Yeah, if you're game for it, then I wish you the best of luck. I will say, you will have an easier time on the Switch version because it loads faster. That's it. Let's just say that's one of its best suits for you because you're gonna be resetting a lot. Every time I played that game, I know I reset at least 1 every 5 attempts on a floor, it felt like near endgame. Or in certain dungeons. Because every time you get something bad, just close the game and try again. I would say it'd be worse if the games were split up into like 2 different... Or not, like, if they weren't split in 2 different SKUs, excuse me, on like a physical release. Because then you have to go through a menu, and that'd probably make it way worse. Oh, you guys also want to know an interesting behind-the-scenes thing about the Pikmin playthrough going on currently on YouTube? It was recorded when he did his stream last year. So, that should tell you how long I sit on footage sometimes until I can get around to edit it. That was done back in October to like November time. And that playthrough legitimately was me running through the game again just so I can get familiar with it, so I can commentate better in your streams. And it turned out like, actually, this is pretty good footage. And I kind of want to redo that old playthrough because it's kind of bad. Win-win.
I mean, worked out for us. Because, good gosh, I had a lot of fun playing Pikmin 1. I didn't think I knew I was going to. Man, I really like that game now. I've been wanting to play it a lot on my own. again. Just like
Okay, that was worth it, even though I died for it. Okay, maybe it won't if we all wipe. Riptide, Riptide, Riptide. The esports tournament couldn't save us. Isn't that going on right now? I think it is. I don't know. I hear some people talk about that in the scene. I'm gonna look it up.
it's like, oh man, you guys beat the trifecta and then you lose your first round.
Oh yeah, that does look like it's going on right now. I knew it. So you might see some people in solo queue with that name just because of the event. Some people might be playing it online during a LAN event, which is funny to think about. Nothing stops us from playing these events, even tournaments.
It looks like Big Shot's already over here. He threw his cannon all the way over here. Oh man, I take care of one Moz by throwing a grenade in his mouth, and then I automatically get hit by another Moz. That's just that's just
the circle of the Moz
poetic.
life. There's literally just one in every corner. That and like 3 fly fish. Couldn't even move. Man, we're getting the rough ones. As soon as we beat the 3, it's like, alright, now let's bring out the real challenge. Fish. And even just getting like this drip feed in the catalog is already good, technically. I can't believe I'm already at 23 and it's only been like a week.
Been busy.
Yeah, I really wanted to push for that 1-star goal. Because honestly, after the Splatfest is done, then it's like, not very much else I need to do in the game. I kind of accomplished all my goals. If anything, the next goal I probably want to do in the game is going to be single player regard. Because I want to go back to side order and do the things I haven't finished up there. Like all the very specific runs.
Like I did?
Yeah.
Like I did?
And I still want at one point do a run going through the entirety of Asian 8's palette without any of the extra chips, which is going to be hard, but I really do want to do it at one point. I feel like I probably could do it. Especially now, because I feel a lot better at the game. Just in these past few months, I feel like I've gotten a lot better. So that should help. Like, heck, this past season alone, I got every single one of my X powers. I got an actual, like, ranking. Now, mind you, some of that might also have to do with less people playing X rank now, so take that a little bit with a grain of salt. But that's still, like, I got some much better ranks than, like, previous seasons. But I do feel like if I go back to side order, I'd probably have an easier time.
Yeah, you probably will. I mean, I finished side order with all the I got all the badges side order could offer. So that's what my definition of 100% was.
Yeah.
Is basically doing everything in the game has
well,
to offer
didn't you also get
except
things from the shop too, like unlocking the rest of the things for the multiplayer and through side order.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, so that's another thing that counts as 100% when you think about it, because then there's literally nothing left. At that point, now you just play it for
didn't do was
excellence.
Agent. Yeah. I didn't do Agent 8's like no palette thing. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm a noob at this game. I'm not that.
I mean, you don't really get anything out of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, you're doing it really just for that satisfaction. Because I don't think, from what I've seen at least, there's any badges related to that for like the multiplayer. But didn't you also say like there was a thing in side order you unlock, like how it works for beating single player now for multiplayer stuff, like a drone of some kind? I thought you told me that at one point.
Yeah.
Or maybe I was just smoking something.
I think there is. I'd have to go. I'd have to go back to the order again. I can't remember.
Because I'm very curious on that one. Because like I do that all the time daily for the single player on this. It's just put out the drones to get a whatever thing for multiplayer. Why not?
I'd have to go look again. I think there was. I can probably go look after this game. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I think after this game we might get a rotation. It depends on how fast this one goes. During the rotation, that'd be a good time, because we'll all get kicked anyways. I had to. I just had to. I don't know. I had to tick.
Come here, Goldie. Follow me. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Here comes another one. And dodge roll right into the scrapper face. My favorite. Stop right here. Let's go. Oh, I missed one. Oh, and I was trying to do a dodge roll. Okay. Well, I survived now. Because it's a very back and forth on who's alive, who's dead. There you go.
I'm 48.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid round still, given everything going on.
At least Ethan got a new high score. We look, what, like 170?
Yeah, something like that. 176 what I'm seeing in chat.
Oh my god. Again?
the mall-to-mall situation again?
Yeah.
Oh god,
no,
I got a steel eel out of the corner of my eye. Also, I just noticed all four of us are the dualies, which is a rare thing for everyone to be the same weapon. Right when I hit the B button, the dodge roll. Okay, I know what I'm doing as soon as I get up. Go away. There's two of them. Of course there are. That's why I take out any of these stingers as soon as I see them. Because I have a hate. Come on. Get dragon. There you go. Just in the nick of time. You're welcome. God, that was scary. Where'd he go? Oh, you're over there. Oh, I see. You're trying to run.
Yeah.
Usual. Yeah, we have one more game before the rotation happens, so we'll probably just like squeeze one more in before you go check your side order thing. I'll look it up anyways on the
Okay.
Splatoon wiki. Because I don't know about... I've only heard that from you. Which I thought I would hear that from
Yeah.
more sources if that's the case. I'm not sure. Looking here, you get rewards, badges, lockers, siphons, decoration sticker, banner gear. Oh, there's a taste vine. After purchasing all available items, players can use 100 of the pearls, or they're called pearls, once per day to receive one of the following rewards in the terminal. And it's very similar to the ones in single player. So I gotta buy everything from the shop to get access to that. Which I do think that's a little excessive compared to single player, because you just beat the game and then it just shows up. It's basically the same thing as the shelter drone, but way harder to get.
You just have to basically get everything.
Yeah, you have to do enough runs so you get a lot of pearls to buy stuff, and then from there you can just, have access to that today's vine, which is essentially the drone. I've heard like no one talk about that.
Well, that's right.
I guess a lot of people probably haven't done that because there's just so much to do to get all that many pearls just to buy things.
They didn't expect someone to go out of the way and do that. But I did, because I'm a nutcase. Just completed Arceus today. Got shiny charm and everything. I was happy.
Yeah, because we've been working towards that since it came out, so that's a good feat.
I will say, it's actually super easy. I'm so glad that Nintendo or Pokemon companies at least making some of the mythicals easy to get in now, and you don't have to worry about Pokemon shit and stuff like that.
Oh my God, the run!
You can get Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman without event Pokemon, like with the mystery gift in Legends Arceus. You can just get them in game. You can get 3 of those, and of course you can get Arceus too.
Yeah, obviously that's the big one, but to be fair, that's kind of the expected. At some point, you would probably get Arceus through doing something 100% wise in that game, because the name of it is Legends Arceus. If that Pokemon doesn't show up, I'd be confused.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can also get Arceus in Shining, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl too.
Well,
and
not
you don't
anymore.
technically you have to. No, you can.
Oh, was it still active? I thought it was like a one-time thing.
Yeah. No, it's not. In order to get Arceus in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you have to get Arceus in Legends Arceus and have a save file on your game. That is caught Arceus, and you can get it in the other game.
Okay, so
that's how you get it.
Not as bad. I was thinking the mystery event, and I know that was a one-time thing. So, actually, it makes me think, what about Darkrai then? Because Darkrai, I think, is also the same code.
Darkrai, Shaman, and Manaphy, unfortunately, are mystery gift blocked, but like I said before, you can still get them.
Won't stop me.
Arceus.
I still have 1.0 on the other Switch.
Yeah.
Won't stop me.
But, won't stop me. But you can technically get them without mystery gift and Legends Arceus, so I wouldn't have to worry. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so like you can still get them. It's nice that at least that they're starting to do that stuff with. They started with Deoxys and Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I'm kind of glad that.
Yeah. That was like I think one of the first mythicals that they just made available after meeting certain criteria, which is a massive.
Yeah, they did it. And then they did that with like the re-release of Crystal version. They made it so you can just get the DS ball.
Yeah, same deal there, thankfully.
So, thankfully, they're starting to realize nobody wants to do this stuff anymore. I hope that they just keep doing that.
Yeah.
Nobody
really thinking about it, the only one I'm thinking of now that's really bad on that was probably the Mew for Let's Go, but that's because they were locking it behind the Pokeball, and you can only get it once. And I can't think if it was in any other game past that. So you have to
can
rely on
get Mew
transferring
now.
up from Gen 1.
You can get Mew in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl if you have save file for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
Oh, okay, so they just give it to you now.
Yeah.
That's good. Because again, you
Yeah,
have to have
there's
a
an
brand new
NPC.
Pokeball nowadays, and good luck with that.
Yeah. There's an NPC in Floroma Town that will straight up give you a Mew if you have save data for Let's Go. And the same thing goes for that same goes for Jirachi too. If you have save data for Sword and Shield, they will give you straight up a Jirachi. That's the other NPC standing next to the other one I just mentioned.
Yeah, I don't think I've done either, so I definitely have something to do in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond. A lot of people want to say it's a bad game. I'm kind of on the fence in saying it really isn't. I think people just have their expectations way too high.
I think it's more like compared to the original and has problems. But it's not unplayable, thankfully. It's just, it could have been better.
I don't know. As somebody who is really like the overhead view with the sprite-based Pokemon games rather than like fully 3D games. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the 3D games too, but I don't know. I just have something about like the old style games. I'm perfectly fine with BDSP, and I still think it's actually a pretty good game. Now, is it like a full-blown remake like Heart Gold and Soul Silver was? No, not really.
No. In my opinion, for that reason, it is technically the worst Pokemon remake, but it's still a playable game.
But it's not a bad... Yeah, it's not a bad Pokemon remake. It's fine. I really don't understand where people are coming up saying, oh, it's the worst game in the franchise. It's not really that bad. You guys are blowing this out of proportion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about that. Maybe if you say for mainline, it could be, because of how technically messy it is, but people have also made the same argument for Scarlet Violet, and it's also fair there, especially on launch. Oh my god. I still remember literally on launch, within the first hour, my game crashed. It's like, oh. Okay, now I see what they're all saying. But it's a lot better now. It's not nearly as unstable.
Okay, let me go check this thing. It's one of the worst remakes, yes, but it's still better than Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, better than the base game Diamond and Pearl, 100%, because of how limited your Pokemon picks were in that. That is by far the worst way to play Gen 4 when you think about it.
Yeah, sure, like, it's not great, like, compared to the other ones, but I still kind of, I don't know. I don't think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are, like, great, stupendous remakes.
Yeah,
I mean, they're just fine remakes myself. Yeah.
I think it's like when they first came out, just like with Scarlet Violet, when they first came out, questionable at times because of stability things, but they're still fine enough. I mean, I played through the whole thing. I didn't really notice many problems myself, but I can see where the complaints came from. Now it's definitely better because they fixed a lot of the bugs. It's just when you compare it to Platinum, of course it's worse, because it's missing like half of the features that Platinum introduced for post-game. And not in that, just certain other things with like the main story being different too. It's like, that's what happens when you focus on the original releases of the games and not the updated release that happens like a year or two later. So, in a way, I'm not too surprised when I heard that the BDSP were based off of Diamond Pearl, not Platinum. Because the same thing happened with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They're technically lesser content games compared to Emerald because it didn't have the whole post-game thing that Emerald had with the Battle Frontier. Same problem. Like, honestly, the only times I thought they did stuff like that was with Gen 1 and 2 remakes because they added more to those games. But with Gen 3 and 4, they pretty much just took the original releases and added the newer content with, like, the newer generations, but didn't bring back the enhanced stuff. Which is weird. But whatever. You still have the old ones to go back to, technically.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you go to the Order Spire and you buy everything in the shop, it'll give you a drone. You have to spend like 100 pearls every day to get a drone.
Yeah, so it's very similar to the single player. The big problem is probably having enough pearls to do that action like single player.
Yeah.
Because you can grind out the points you need for that in like a couple minutes tops if you just want to have a surplus, but pearls are way harder to get. You gotta keep on doing big runs for that. Get it? It's all blurry, but you got the point.
I agree with you, Ethan. We kind of got a Platinum remake with Legends Arceus instead, but that's more of a prequel thing.
Sure, yeah, I can see that.
Legends Arceus is such a fun game. I love that game. Lester, when are you going to stream that game?
Yeah, great question, because I still gotta play it.
I know. You still got to play it. It's fun.
It's funny. It would be weird, like, if I did stream that kind of thing, let's say, you're gonna see a 2-file game, because I'm gonna play up to the point my file stopped, and then I'm swapping my main file. Why? Because I redeemed all the, like, mystery gift stuff and my pre-order bonus. It's bad I haven't played that game, and I count on pre-order to get the pre-order bonus, by the way, but yeah, that's how it goes sometimes with your backlogs.
Yeah.
Okay, Augie, why you're activating that so early? Don't waste of a Booyah Bomb.
But, yeah. The good thing about Legends Arceus is all the Pokemon are available in the game. You don't have to trade. You don't have to do anything.
That is really good.
No version exclusive stuff. Everything.
Yeah, it's sick because it was only one release. It's not a 2-release situation, so there is no version.
But the good thing is you can still trade if you want to. There is trading in the game.
It makes your life easier, but thankfully it's not required. Because honestly, I just don't like. I don't like the idea of having 2 versions anymore for Pokemon. It's very outdated. It's literally to a point now where it's a bit swap. So it's so simple just to change the code and say it's this version now. That tells you it's an unnecessary thing, but they're just doing it because money. 2 different versions still better than 1. That's literally why we still do it. So to see Legends not follow that suit, it's great. I kind of wish the main series would do that for all the games, but I don't think that'll happen.
There's so many things about Legends Arceus that does that Scarlet and Violet followed up on. I'm kind of glad. One thing, being able to change your Pokemon's moveset on the fly.
Yeah, that. When I saw that in
Reminder.
Violet, I'm like, thank God. The one thing I really hope they got back.
They started that with Arceus. Arceus did that, and it's like, oh my God, it was so good to have that.
Yeah, because honestly, the idea of having to go to a move relearner every time just to relearn very specific moves is a pain. And it's even more of a problem. Yeah, it's like, that's another thing too, because you had to have very specific items after a point. So heart scales are not even needed anymore. Like if you have a heart scale in your game, now it's more just for like other purposes, not for moves. That's so nice. I can't remember if they were even in Scarlet Violet. If they were, it was probably just like a sale item.
I know a lot of people probably were bummed out that Legends Arceus never got DLC, but the one update that they did after the game made it so fun to shiny hunt. Like, it was worth it. So, I mean, I'm fine with it not having DLC. Not every game needs to have DLC.
Yeah, honestly, you
Not
don't
every
really need
game
DLC for every game. It's a situation thing, case by case.
Yeah.
Except for the Feebash trade. I think you're right on that, yeah. Probably the only time you actually wanted a heart scale. It's hard to remember because I don't think. Yeah, when we were playing that, like
no, you need a prism scale.
Oh, that's why
it was a prism scale.
Yeah. When we were playing,
it was a prism scale.
Scarlet Violet like a year or so back. I think we got a Feebass normally, and then my Ultic showed up in a raid. I don't think we had to worry about this trading thing. I think we just all got one essentially for free.
Yeah, I think it was a prism scale. Yeah.
Yeah, because again, nowadays heart scales I think got relegated more to just being a sale item, just because its original use is no longer needed, which is nice.
Man, talk about weird like how to evolve Pokemon weird. Trying to get a King Gambit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What was they thinking with that?
Yeah, having to fight very specific Pokemon at that point and have a very specific held item on that Pokemon. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. I mean, it could be worse. Play with your Switch upside down. It's like, I don't want to. You literally, if you're filming that game, right? If you're trying to get footage of that Pokemon evolving, you can't. Because you can't capture Switch footage in handheld mode past 30 seconds. That Pokemon is like, there's a myth if that thing evolves or not, because there's no video proof. I can't remember what it was called, but the one you have to have that system upside down of some Gen 8. Yeah, Inkay. Yeah, I hate that evolution idea. It's so stupid. It's like, what am I supposed to do when I play in TV only mode? Good luck. You're never getting that. Take your Switch out.
In Sword and Shield, trying to get Runegaris. I can't remember how you say that Pokemon's name. It's like it's the Galarian Yamask evolves. It had to have like certain. It literally was like Mew under the truck kind of like talk. Like you had to have a certain amount of damage, and then you had to take it to a certain spot at a certain time of day, and then it evolved.
Yeah, it's like, why is the Pokemon devs fascinated with this? Do this 5-step algorithm just to evolve a single Pokemon. It's ridiculous. They're my least favorite evolutions of the whole franchise.
I do like Alcremie's evolution, and just they can hold the sweet items and then do a spin, make your character spin around because it acts like you're using it.
Yeah, I mean that at least makes sense. Because at that point, you're still doing a physical motion.
Not to mention Alcremie's a good Pokemon, and I like Alcremie. That was a good way to play, huh? I know, battery low. Game, I know. Controller's batteries low. I'll fix that here after this round.
Yeah, because it will last probably 2 rounds worth. When you know that message comes up, you still have probably another 10 minutes. Dude, it was bad. Apparently, this was the only Pro Controller I had charged, the one I'm using now. So I was like, you know what? I gotta charge a bunch of stuff. Let me just see what the other controllers I have, like what their battery levels. All 3 of my other Pro Controllers were like dead as rocks. It took over a day to charge 3 controllers because of that. It's insane.
What did Nintendo do with the Wii U Pro Controller? What did they do to make the magic of the long lifespan?
I mean, the controller had like next to nothing in it, so just give it a good battery and it just zooms.
I remember that battery was like what, 80 hours of gameplay?
Oh yeah, like that thing lasted you a very long time. Honestly, my biggest complaint with the controller is it just doesn't have gyro. If it had gyro, it'd be perfect. Because half of the games on the Wii U kind of needed it. Or touchscreen. Because other than that, it's like fantastic.
My only complaint with the Wii U Pro Controller was the stick placement, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, I mean the stick placement was goofy, but that's because of they mirrored the tablet, and even then it was goofy on the tablet design too.
Man, every time I play Wind Waker, like I have to crab claw if I want to use it.
Yep, you have to hold your controller in such a weird way just because of the right stick being the aiming stick, which is so dumb.
Yeah.
That's why it's like nowadays I have to play it with the gamepad because I'm so used with gyro controls, but it's like I have to do that because of the weird aiming. My mind always defaults to using the left stick and I just walk. So I have to use the gamepad just to get past that mindset.
Just to think, next week we have 3 days. Next Thursday we have 3 days of this stuff.
Yeah, because we do have the Grand Festival happening. I mean, that's why we're working so hard here at the Splatland Bowls.
Trying to clean up the mess.
And I was literally going to click the scene and it said time to go to work, so I don't think it's a good time to talk about it. It's like, hey, you guys want to look at the schedule? And everyone just dies. Like, oh, you didn't see that. No, Lily, you didn't. I didn't either. We'll go over that after this then. That's a good point. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if the Grand Fest starts that late. It's like having a day off beforehand lets you get your stuff done ahead of time so that when the events happen, then you can just kind of chill out for the rest of the night. Because that's what I do when these events happen anyways. It's like, okay, got all my work done for the day. Now I'm chilling. Although I'm pretty much trying to get all my work done throughout the week so that when the weekend rolls around for these events, I'm not doing anything. That's why I got to just play pretty much this today, and that's it.
Is that
3 of them,
that
yes.
was 3 steelheads. 3 steelheads.
And now there are 3 corpses.
Dude, stingers are like snipers, I swear.
I know. It's like, I swear, they're more accurate at times than the fly fish. So I'm starting to hate them more than fly fish, and that's saying a lot. So they're both my mortal enemy. Where's it going? Can I can dodge all the ones, alright.
Dude, I can't even tell what's going on half the time.
Why I say I'm glad I'm getting better at the game because I'm doing all these like fast movements just to get around, and I feel like it's been needed for these higher rank levels.
Yay.
Oh, we have DC. Who dropped? Okay, it was a random. So it's just us 3.
Alright, let's see if we can win.
Yeah, then we'll get the trifecta again. It's like, oh man, 3v3 fight again. Let's go. I mean, the quota's lower, so that will help a little bit. Thankfully, I can just show up here on the rail. Just gotta be careful of like a fly fish or something.
Oh, that's a lucrative one. Oh.
Oh god. I almost went into the mall's mouth with that. That would've been scary. I'm gonna just get on top of this guy and just chill up here. Now you see why I'm just chilling up here. Oh god. Oh my god, I got eaten with a Maws as soon as it said wave cleared. I didn't see it. We got so lucky.
Yeah.
Now they'll do that again. One more egg than before. Oh no. You're telling me I got the Splatoon again. It's gonna be very slow. With 1 man down, that makes this a little hard. At least you 2 have fast weapons. I'll make up my slower speed. Alright, let's let that scrapper come over here. There's an eel coming in from the right side. The mall's over here. Goldie inside of the eel. Oh, it's a lucrative. I didn't want to kill it yet. Not the best spot. Wow, I popped at the moment you got your raft out. That's funny. And also the present. Dude, I jumped.
Where are you guys at?
I'm over on the... Yeah, there you go. Alright, we got our egg quota just on the field from what I can hear. I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. There's way too much over there. That should help. Alright, cool. Let's just survive. Focus on surviving. And we're good. Let's fight.
Time to fight.
Yeah, no, they're not here. Honestly, I don't want to do a 3v3 because that's a lot. I joke when I say that because we will die. And see, we're only 10 off from the bronze, so being one man down, it's still not terrible. It really sucks when you lose a man, though, when you're this high of a difficulty level, though, because it's really hard.
Yeah.
You need 4 people for this. Okay, well, now I got that opportunity, because beforehand, we were interrupted. But leave so I have my own timer. You mentioned it before, but that is true. Next week is a 3-day event because we got the Grand Festival starting. That's the whole reason why we're here at the Splatlands Bowl. We're trying to defend it now for the grand finale of Splatfest starting next Thursday. And we're here for all 3 of those days, so the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th, starting at 8 Eastern. We'll be here for all 3 of the days right when the rotation happens. And it's gonna be a very chaotic one because there are different rules in place for this one because it's a 72-hour one. Biggest thing is the whole tricolor situation. Tricolor is available from moment 1, and the stages are all going to be available. So every stage we played in the past will be making its return, and on the final day we get a brand new stage to play. So it's going to be a fun one and a great way to cap out this event. Especially because we have a brand new area to explore too. All the new things. Got a lot to look forward to next week. And can you believe it? But they mapped other commands to the left and the right buttons for this event. It's a miracle. Because during the Splatfest itself, you'd be in a different location. They mapped shearing buttons to the D-pad. Up, down, left, and right. They know what the left and right buttons are. Oh my god. They literally haven't done that since the dawn of time. That's been my biggest complaint for multiplayer. So now that they're doing it for a Splatfest specifically, just in like the overworld, Splatoon 4, introduce 2 set commands for those D-pads, please. Because now you're showing we'll use the D-pad for more than 2 commands. It's gotta be done. Yeah, tricolor open for moment 1 is massive, I do agree, because we've only had that available. How many days? Well, I gotta look at how many events to tell you again, but it's only like, if you combine how many days, it's like maybe 2.5 weeks total. Out of 2 years. It's very pathetic. So, having it open from day 1 is really good, since some people who've never played the mode might actually have their chance to finally play it. Which is so dumb to say that.
I had a slamming lid kill another slamming lid.
Yeah, you gotta love killing the lid with the lid.
The lid. The lid.
Moss. Oh, come on. I was on the lid's head. And the Moss still ate me. Let people come to me, because I don't think I can get over to where you guys are with all that commotion. Try. Please be a red quota. It was. Let's go. Why we love the Grizzle dualies.
Yeah.
And immediately go from one of the fastest weapons in the game to one of the slowest. That is some perfect irony right there.
Dude, you know one thing I really like that Splatoon did with the salmon run? Making throwing eggs an option.
Oh yeah, I think that's been the biggest change.
Yeah, you don't realize how helpful that was until it started actually doing it. I'm like, dude, I can just like throw these into the basket, like do like baskets like last minute, last second.
Yeah, especially given the cannons too, having a extra little interactable object to shoot eggs with, also massive. Because sometimes it's like if I see a big shot, I'm like, oh cool, that's perfect. I don't care it's a new enemy. It's like this could actually help a lot.
Let's go. 55.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, but it could be bad right now because we got a night round. Preparing the stations. Mothership. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
This is free.
I
got the charger, so.
I
got one perfect for it. How does Reef Slider sound? Stop laughing.
That's wave breaker work.
You know, you still have a little more worth than my Reef sometimes, I will say, because at least you can speed your way to the basket. Mind you, with all these powerful weapons, may not even need a special. I only now realized I'm now looking at everyone's weapons that we had 2 rollers, so I don't even need to bother with X if that's the case. You guys just do all the work. There you go. 60. Not bad.
Yeah, exactly. Double our quota.
Easily, yeah.
All right.
Alright, here we go. Now we got the rematch. Crazy champions. Nice, we got 2 chargers for this, blaster and the slosher. So this is a lot of heavy duty weapons. I just wish I didn't have the Slider, because I'm not going to be able to help myself. Dang, man, that mouth. That mouth gets destroyed with your chargers. Problem is, we also get destroyed by ourselves. Ah. I need more help, and I probably could survive that. It's still active. Yeah, let's go. You can't do anything to me. I just respawn. Okay. Coho, on the other hand, he's free game. I gotta get away. That mouth is about ready to pop, so wait before. Oh, interception. Down in front. The horror's just dead at this point. So, that's good. Probably finish off Coho Zuna here in a second. Yeah, that's Coho dead, so we got 2 of the 3 done. That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah. No golds.
You know what's funny? That's the same as us defeating the 3 essentially.
Yeah,
just 3 less bronze, and that's it. That's, at this point, I guess expected.
That's okay. That's okay.
I mean, we're drip feeding on those bronze anyway, so if you need more, well, you got them now. Cool. I think I'm gonna pause it for a second because I need to get up for a moment. But I think this will be a good time. 933 though. We're almost halfway to that 1 billion marker. It's almost like he wanted to be revived, but maybe he didn't. Don't know his secrets.
I'm sorry that I didn't. I was trying to get out of the way and not get out of the way at the same time. I guess, I don't know.
Oh, cool, a pillow. My favorite. What am I gonna do with that thing? I don't have room in my locker for it. I think it's just a drink ticket, so I might as well grab it.
Okay, let me get my stuff.
So nice because we're technically in that Splatfest season. We're just getting free pulls for days. So nice. Alright, but I'm gonna take a little break here. Gonna get up, stretch, refill that said water. Recommend everyone do the same. So, gonna take a short little break, and when we come back, we'll be pushing towards that 1 billion eggs. I feel like we can get there. At this rate, I think
so
it's almost
too.
a guarantee based on how fast everyone's getting eggs. So, we'll be doing that, but just in a few minutes. So, stay tuned, and we're back soon. It's going up again. Oh man, where are we at now? Walking away for a couple minutes, and we get like, what is that, 3 mil? Yeah, you guys are pretty good. 3 more eggs.
What was that?
Let's
like
get back
5
to
minutes?
it. Something like that, yeah. 5-6 minute stops. So, fast community is fast. 4 at 11.
Don't ever underestimate the overfishers. That's for sure.
Man, low-key, we're actually kind of overfishers right now too. With what we're getting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at 600? Yeah, 640, so I'm in the overfisher class technically right now on that level.
I don't care. I have fun playing this mode. I forgot how much I love it.
Yeah, and right now, for my sake, you guys are making this easier for me to climb it too, because not only do we have coordination between everyone here, but also, it's easier for me. Like, when I was playing by myself, I'm at the 260 hazard level, but in our group, because of the scaling factor, I'm down to like the 200s. So, I'm actually having easier waves, which is nice too. So I'm climbing levels without being in that difficulty. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
You know, you gotta remember about the time that, what's Billy Mitchell, what he would do in this situation. You know, Billy Mitchell, the world-class Donkey Kong cabinet player. I wonder what he would do. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah. I think right now he's in like the midst of like a couple lawsuits that he's pushing for because he's so bitter about that. I doubt he's gonna win any of them based on just how that guy is.
I love how they splice those two AVGM clips together because
Yep. It's so fitting. It's so dumb, but it's so fitting.
It's one thing I'm actually kind of happy he never really changed his content about is I like James's content, always has.
Yeah.
He's been big inspiration for all the stuff I do on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like,
Mostly.
really, his stuff has basically been the same since day one, but it's just gotten better quality-wise, because obviously he's learned more over the years, technology has gotten better, and his videos are longer now, so he can get more covered in a video. It doesn't have to be like that short 8-minute thing because of time limits. Because like almost 100 episodes were done back in the old days, so he had the time limit to deal with.
Oh, we're doing a nighttime already.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fog.
fog. He's been doing the nerd for like 20 years now.
Yeah, it's been a good chunk of his whole adult life. Hard to believe.
Like 2004 when he recorded his first video.
Oh, I just heard that timing.
Ow.
Yeah, you gotta love when you activate a special just to get slammed by a fish. Holy, slam. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, go ahead. It's funny, I got a cannon next to a cannon. I'd rather hit the orange one because this one shoots it into the basket. One more for good measure. There we go.
Someone's trying to shoot the basket. All those fly fish. I rolled right into the stinker. That stings.
Well, let's take the sting out of this situation. Quite literally. Get out of here.
But dude, steel eel, get out of here. Every time I do my rolling, you right there in my face. I'm like,
There's so many flipper floppers. That's like the fourth one.
oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all these eggs in front of them.
There we go. I got 46 out of that. Nice.
Oi. Oi vey. Oh, I got this slosher. I know what my role is. Kill the big things.
Wow, you actually saved my life. Thank you. Now I'll kill you.
Hell. Thank you. Go away, flyfish. Nobody likes you. You've been a pain since your conception. That was great.
Yeah,
that was so
ending.
great. That was a very good. That was a very good round. 165. That ain't too bad.
I just noticed that's a not streaming tag. Of course, I gotta have a streaming tag in this game. Of course. Wow, that's been on the boom for how many years at this stage? Says the guy streaming to 2 websites at once. I think on that front, that's going to be slowing down after all these events too, because I won't have as many things to do dual streams with, but it doesn't mean that's going to stop. That's why I introduced that idea of randomizers like a month or so back.
Blaster.
Up the sides, no. Okay, it's
Oh,
fog,
there's
that's
the
fine.
fog again. Fog isn't any different than any other round.
Not necessarily. It's just a little hard to see, and that's it. Alright, you're mine. Goldie coming in from my left. I'll just wait for him to come up here. Taking the scenic route. Oh, small fry. Come on, I'm trying to get on top of this dude. Just put me on top.
Ooh, that's good. Goldie.
There's another one.
Ow. Frick. Every time, turn around, big steel eel in my face. Are you surprised I haven't switched my badge yet? I probably will soon. I just get lazy about things sometimes.
Yeah,
or I
that's
just
fair.
completely forget. Or I completely forget. I am in my middle 30s at this point. I'm starting to not remember everything all the time. Oh, I got a charger.
dude, sometimes I'll be in mid-thought and I just forget what I'm saying. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. That's how I am too.
yeah. It's like, you gotta love it.
Like, I'm about ready to say something, and I'm just like, well, it just left me. Give me a couple minutes and I might
I'm
come
literally
back.
staring at the topic in question, like in front of me. I was like, what was it again? It's like, it's in front of your face, buddy. Like, sometimes we all just have moments, I feel.
Everybody seeing me on stream knows that my sideburns are gray. That could also be stress. That could.
Yeah, that's also fair.
I've been told that can be caused by stress too. But you know, it makes sense. I live kind of a stressful life. Crap. Make it. Oh, the old man. It says I'm 30 years old. I do what meme you were talking about. Yeah, it's from the
I think I know which
Network
one
game.
too,
Yeah. Yeah,
I've seen it floating
it
around.
took me a second to realize. I was like, oh, that's what he's talking about. He said Mega Man me. Yeah, remember that one. By the way, Battle Network is such a great franchise. Please go play it.
I mean, easy to do now since the collection exists.
I didn't even realize how many eggs did we get last round.
I wasn't even paying attention either. It was a lucrative one, not like a super lucrative, but lucrative.
Okay.
And we'll get reminded here in a minute, anyways, when we beat the wave.
Whether defeat or win.
No, we win. I'm calling it that. We win.
All we do is win, no matter what.
I just noticed your blaster and you have splash damage. You're just custom blaster then. That's literally what it has.
Yeah.
The only thing you're missing is a point sensor. I believe it's also a point sensor. Dude, I remember the kits on this game better than any other game. I think I've seen more from here. It's saying a lot. I mean, it has helped. I clocked in over 1,000 hours in this game, so there's probably that to give this argument.
I don't know how many hours I have. I have to go look at it. I think I have like 800.
Yeah, with all the different events and challenges and such, it's like it's easy for this one to probably be the most played game in the franchise. That's how it became my most played, except all the different things to do in this. I love how I threw the egg in front of me, which was in front of the basket, so it traveled nowhere. I was trying to put it in the basket.
60.
Told you we win. We're man of my word.
Way to show those Salmonoids who's the boss. It's me. I'm the boss. That was good. 44.
Like at this point, we don't even flinch that we keep on getting gold scores because of just how easy it was. I'm surprised it didn't make it harder because 150 is pretty low. S3, nice. Means we're gonna get up there a little bit more on these difficulties, but that's honestly perfectly fine because it gives us more points.
Okay, I was wrong. I have almost 500 hours in this game. It's 470 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, there's so many things to do in this, especially over the 2 years. That's,
Yeah.
I think, still your most played of the 3 games.
Yeah. I'm at
I don't know what that'd
professional
be
3
compared
now.
to.
You're a professional 3 now. Yeah. I have to say though, like Splatoon 2 has my favorite DLC. Because I still think that Octo Expansion is better than Side Order.
Yeah.
Even though I liked Side Order, I really did like it. But in terms of base game, this game has best game.
Oh, 100%. It's really hard to go back to 2 now, because you either go back to 1 or 3, because 2 itself just feels like a worse 3D, which is how much they fixed it in 3.
Well, 2 just feels like they just tried 1 again. Just like,
yeah.
I'm tired of it.
I mean, essentially, that was the big complaint when it came out. It was just 1.5 to give size. And I can see why now, looking back. Because I thought, nah, it's a little more than that, just because it had Salmon Run. So it had more content at launch, not to mention a brand new multiplayer mode. But when you look back, it was very similar to 1 when it first came out.
Not to say that that's a bad thing. I really like Splatoon 3's story mode so much because it felt good to complete. Honestly, they did such good job making 100%ing the main mode really fun to do.
Yeah, it's not even that hard to 100%
it,
thankfully, too.
Yeah.
Because it's just exploration focused.
Yeah, and it was just because they just took notes from Octo Expansion. Yeah, this works. Let's expand on it.
Essentially. It was just improved Octo Expansion, which, mind you, every single player component over the years has been what worked from the previous game, and then build upon that, and it's usually the last thing they worked on, so Octo being the last thing they worked on for 2 makes sense of why that was the thing for Splatoon 3's story as like a structure. And it's why we were thinking maybe Splatoon 4's campaign could easily just be another roguelike experience because of Side Order being the last thing worked on. Who knows?
Yeah. I hope not, because I really do like Octo Expansion structure a lot more.
I think that works better for the single player campaign. It's more replayable in a fashion to have a roguelike, but there was also less to do. So, it's not as much there for first playthrough. Like, you can literally beat it in like an hour or 2 hours tops if you get a good run. So, compared to just doing a first playthrough of just the main campaign and a perfect run of Side Order, the main campaign's longer. Because you don't get credits after you beat the game in Side Order after the first run. So it's technically you beat the 1 run, you're done. And most players might just move on after the first run.
Yeah. Man, did I tell you how much I hate this launcher?
Yeah, I know, it's so slow, man.
God, it's so slow. Oh god,
And the
there's
Stingers
2 bombs.
unite. Ugh. If I was able to get away, I was gonna pop my special and hit everyone with strikes, but I could not move because 2 strings of beams hit me at once from Stingers. It's ridiculous, man. The Stingers alone. It's too much.
Oh, pay cut.
$9.49, so we're almost halfway there on that said level up. It's too bad they didn't update the in-game total counter, because having the actual counter go up, but the new goal still being 700 million just kind of feels funny at this point. I gotta keep on reminding myself, what's that total by looking elsewhere? I get the slosher this time. I'll take your hate and put it on my hate. Put that. Did not mean to hit the mic. I hate when I hit the mic now because I like do a hard turn on it. I gotta fix that after this. I'm still getting used to the cord being below me. Oh wow, really? We just started.
Oh my gosh. Like, no, it's like one of those situations, like I said before, where I turn left and then there's a steel eel right in my face. Like,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
If it's
I'm
not a
just
moss,
like,
it's an
no.
eel.
Yeah. Always an eel for me. It's either a meal, it's either an eel or a chum. Chum usually comes with side spice.
Fix this thing. Not bad for a chaotic beginning. We almost wiped in 10 seconds, and now 58. So, I'm fine with that.
Okay, high tide this time.
High but night. What's that gonna mean?
Okay. What is it?
Blowflies, over here.
Okay.
This way. Why? No! Dumbass! No, you idiot! Over here! Why? That's nowhere near basket! Yeah, thank you. You want to be on the rail. The guy is, like, nowhere near objective. I hate when people do that. Random cubes.
You can escape easier if you do this.
Exactly, because you're in a very easy to maneuver area. Not to mention you're right next to the basket, so people can put eggs in. Why be halfway across town? You're in the center of the stage if it's the mid-tide. Like, if it's mid, that's fine. If it's anything else, then probably no. Dude, every time it swaps to me, I'm trying to get up there.
Crap.
But
Yeah,
again,
it's right into the water.
you're good if you're on that high area, so looks like we're set. You see how much better it is when you're over here, buddy?
Oh my god, that was a very good glow fly round.
Like,
If
don't
only-
be in
if only-
center stage on high tide.
That railing really does come in handy.
Yeah, you want to be on that railing on a high tide round when it's like that, because it's so helpful.
Why are you this way?
Let's say there's nothing here yet. This guy's weird. Sacrifice will not be in vain. But then if you ignore me, it is. Thank you. Petition for new teammate.
Yeah. After this, we'll swap.
Alright, cool, I'll leave. It's
Not
like,
you.
Wait, you're gonna leave us with him? But why?
I wish I had dashing dualies. I really like the dualies.
You said that as soon as I did a dash on my Splatoon, I was like, well, I guess I'm kind of that. It's just a different form of a dash.
I'm trying to save you, Ethan. Or was that Ethan? That was...
Oh boy, my favorite pastime. The jump rope or strings firing at us. With all the stingers. God, I couldn't even go baller form on the crab. Alright, we're good though.
Petition for new teammate.
Okay, I'll leave. I'll find you once.
Buster, you know we would be lost without you.
I feel like at this point I might actually be lost without you guys only because of the difficulty shift. I'm actually afraid to go back in the solo queue now. My hazard level. I'm getting close to 300%, I think, and that's scary. You should see hazard levels of 333. It is nightmare fuel. I might actually get to experience one soon. Not tonight, though. If anything, I'm probably gonna be around like 800 tops at this rate. So I'll have to play more tomorrow for that. And I probably can get at this rate. I just have to play a lot. Well, I'm not going to anyways. It's a good podcast game. I'm trying to get caught up. Almost caught up. I think like 8 episodes behind now on my current show I listen to. So it's pretty close. Especially given how they took a lot of breaks this year because of like half of their hosts were traveling.
Is it disc only?
No, it's TDP.
Oh, okay.
So the other podcast that Proton John's on. And it's funny, half of the people gone for that one was not him this year, because he didn't travel that much. I don't think like he went at all to the PAX Prime, because that already happened, because their panel got denied. Which is one of the first time that's happened, from what I understood. It's only because of PAX wanting to have other panels featured for once.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a stupid reason, but also an understandable one.
Yeah. Get caught up on the people I've been watching lately, but I really need to edit my videos.
Yeah.
I need to also get my stream VODs ready for next week. I'm gonna release my stream.
Yeah, because I imagine you have them all uploaded at this point. You're just gonna finalize the metadata stuff.
Yeah, I got them all uploaded while I was on vacation. I wish I had more time to edit more videos, but I ran into that problem with Adobe.
Yeah.
On my vacation, I was like,
Oh,
nah.
you know, it's funny because we did 2 stream days in a row like this. I have an update for mine. I fixed my problem, I think. And
You did?
It's a stupid one. Yeah, remember yesterday I talked about the one I'm experiencing now is flickering in the Adobe suite. Apparently that's caused by G-Sync, which that's fun. And I found no easy way of fixing it. I've like looked through all these different rabbit holes. It's like, apparently you turn off multi-layer optimization, whatever it's called, MMO I think it's called. That's an abbreviation in Windows. That didn't fix it. I turned on VSync. That made it worse because now my screen literally turns on and off. Setting color ranges doesn't fix it. Like everything I was reading to fix it didn't work. And then I found one thing. So anyone who has a G-Sync monitor or a FreeSync monitor enabled with G-Sync, so you can vote. That's how I'm doing it. You want to have it set to full screen optimization only, not full screen and windowed. I had it set to full screen and windowed. Apparently that caused the flicker. As soon as I turned it off, my Adobe stuff stopped flickering. And it's not just Adobe, other programs apparently do the same thing. Like, I can actually show an example after this game, because I found a Reddit post of someone talking about that with, like, the Unity engine or Unreal Engine editor or something like that.
Jiminy
LDR, if you have G-Sync on your computer, like if you use that technology, turn off the window portion of it, because it's unnecessary. You don't need it. It's better just having full screen only. You're going to play your games in full screen anyway, so you're going to use that technology. So don't have it conflict with other things. Because I was messing with things since I got my laptop fixed back up now, and I don't know why, but that screen has G-Sync, which I never understood why, because it's only a 60 hertz panel. G-Sync is good if you're like 120 and up. So I don't know why they bothered putting a G-Sync panel on that thing. Kind of a waste of money, honestly, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Mind you, for me, that laptop was like a really good deal back in the day, especially given the parts, so can't really complain. It's a nice feature to have, so it's necessary. Because I still remember back then, it's $1,000 we're talking about, so it's not a cheap laptop. That's why I really wanted to get up and running, because it's been lasting 7 years. Why not more? I could have bought the laptop for $1,000 or a laptop with a video game, a backpack, a controller, I think it was like something else, a hat, I think as well. Same exact price. The backpack alone is like $200 value, apparently. Guess which one I bought? I don't think you have to think hard on that one. Which one's the better deal? $1,000 for one thing, or like 5+ things?
Yeah. Well, at least you figured out what the problem was with Adobe.
Yeah, because honestly,
Mine was
like,
just-
it would also affect other programs too. I just only noticed it in the Adobe Suite, because I only just recently turned that feature back on my panel. So I wouldn't be surprised if other programs have the same problem. I just only noticed it in like Photoshop and Premiere. Let me just say, trying to work on a video and your screen constantly changes color because it's flashing, the fastest way to get better. Easily. Because the real fix, if that one setting didn't change it, it would have been just... No, this pillar's better. This pillar's better. The one fix would have just been turning off G-Sync, which that's a lot of work every time. Yeah, this pillar. This pillar. There you go. Now let's see if the random gets the idea. This one or being in front of the basket, but I found this one's pretty helpful because of the cannon. Just be very careful of the small fry, because there's going to be a lot of those little small fry. And I didn't know there was one around the corner. Okay, Splatana guy, get on top of that said pillar, charge shot. I'm just saying, it's gonna work. Because I know even you can hear me, charge shots work. Unfortunately, this random can't, so, show him, I guess. How'd I get shut off? Okay, we're good, but now just prepare the field.
Oh boy, emergency, emergency. Emergency, emergency.
I think the last
Stop moving. I'm sorry, he's gonna keep moving while you're trying to. Oh God, why? Just why? Why?
Target the mouth if you can for horror. That or just do your piercing damage.
Where horror is.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to see it half the time because of how this chaotic mess happens. Cool. Well, that didn't last long. I had a feeling because you're a bucket and you have no ink, so
I know,
I knew that would happen
so
the moment I
mad.
got near you.
I was so mad. I was like, dude, why?
It's like I literally can't ink. I'm sorry, but I have no ink.
I hate it. I hate it so much. At least we got some silvers, I guess. The one time we win, I haven't even seen a gold scale tonight.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how that one worked out.
I was doing no damage to anything. Yeah. I was trying to get to horror, but Coho and Megalodontia was blocking everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately in that situation we couldn't even see much because there were two big fish on top of each other. There's only so much you can do there. Like, I felt like I was doing a good amount of damage, and then I got eaten, so I couldn't really do much.
At least I got a good badge, man. At least we beat him tonight. We could
Yeah, because you're not gonna win every fight. I mean, honestly, the win-lose streak with that guy depends on like who you ask, but most people it's like maybe a 10% at most. It's very low. They're just hard to fight.
That badge, that's all I care about.
I think they count as a win as like a per category thing. I don't think they just bump it up as like a brand new boss because it's not a brand new boss. I don't like this at all. Oh! And of course, a scrapper comes out of nowhere, just a hard on my forehead. How'd that not kill? Okay, thanks for someone else to do the job. Yep, I had a feeling. Because I couldn't move. Well, we tried.
I hope you're still in Professional 3, even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you've had some rough ones. I mean, the last one bumped us up 20 points, so it just balances out.
Yeah.
I was able to find that specific, post so I can show you guys the flickering thing, but I can't find that one. Problem is, it was a Reddit-specific one. I can't find the same one again. I found a video of it, now I can't find that exact same thing, which is so weird, because I found it, and I can't find it in my history anymore. And then, of course, the first video I find for it, it looks like garbage, so I can't see. Like, I can't even show it. You have to take my word for it if I can't find it, which is so dumb. But apparently there's like... Apparently this has been a problem for like 3 years. I'm surprised it has not been fixed outside of a registry edit, which is the worst thing to fix. Because most people don't know what that is. I don't recommend most people to mess with that specific thing in question if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, this is kind of the best case scenario, so I'll show people here on this video specifically. It's going to be very subtle. This is the only one I can find. It's like one of the worst quality, so I apologize. But you see up here on the top, that is flickering like crazy. That was what was happening to me, just loading up Adobe Premiere. Any gray would just become like 2 different shades of gray every like, other second. It's pretty nasty. So that specific issue, that's the fastest way to give someone a headache. It's just having a flashing color like every 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, and the only real fix that some people say works is just disabling one specific feature in Windows, multi-plane overlay, and the only way to disable it is a registry edit, and I don't recommend most people mess with that. NVIDIA apparently made specific registry hacks to use, like a very specific batch file, so you just run that instead. Not the best solution. And I did that, and it didn't fix my problem, so I don't even recommend people to do it, period. Doesn't seem like it has any real fix anymore. Yeah, the captions on this one was kind of weird, yeah. They were pulling up like a Linus Tech Tip video. I guess, I don't know if they were like native speaking or not. English on that video or not, because I have the audio off, so I have no clue. But it's been auto captions on YouTube, who knows? Nice, we both have the same problem.
Paging Dr. B. Emergency, emergency.
So to answer that question you had before about the ranking thing, it's gonna be 3 more first wave losses. So make that 2 to put Ethan out of professional 3. So we have a little bit of leniency, but not by much.
Oh, pay cut.
I at least know before we cut stream tonight, no matter what at this rate, we're probably getting to the 1 billion, because I can see that happening here in like the next half an hour. Because this community, man, we're on the ball. Almost halfway there.
On the egg, as you could probably say.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all wearing the same outfit.
I mean, we're gonna see that a lot during the Splatfest too, because a lot of people are probably gonna be wearing the now or never headgear sets, which is very fair. Thankfully, it's like I got all my stuff done before the Splatfest for this week now in that gear. I literally do not want to play this game after this until the Splatfest happens. So I don't want to, which is nice because I have to get back to working on the Galaxy stuff for the league. Right now, it's good to go for next week, but the week after, we're gonna talk about the week after this week.
I need to get back to editing. I think I got like, I want to say about a little over 5 videos. Bot and Kaido's already 5 or 6, 5. I don't know how many. Maybe it was like 10. I don't remember how many I recorded, but I recorded a lot.
That's fair.
And I need to get back to editing my videos.
Yeah.
So that way my channel isn't dead. But I know for a fact I'm going to be recording tomorrow something because my amiibo came in. It all came in today.
Nice. So yeah, you have those at least to look at. Yeah, that reminds me after this event too. I gotta go and scan them again because I got like the first set of gear, so all the footwear essentially. I gotta get the second and third set, but you gotta play the game for them to be able to recognize it, and then you get the extra stuff. So I figure I'll get out the big run.
And I don't know. I said in the Sora amiibo, I said this might be the last amiibo they make because they haven't announced any other ones.
Yeah. That's how I've ended like both the Sora like short, which side tangent. I don't know how, but YouTube keeps on saying that's not a short. I gotta keep on like trimming out 10 seconds in the YouTube editor to put it back to like 59 seconds. So it's recognized as a short. I don't know why. They keep on thinking it's a 1:01 long video. It is not. I have the file. It's 59 seconds. Stop, YouTube. It's a short. That little rant out of the way. I said that's short. That's the last Smash amiibo. And for my Splatoon unboxing, I said this is probably the last set of Splatoon amiibo. I'm saying sets in case Nintendo just does amiibo again. We don't know for sure. Because this company, you don't know what to expect from them. Because I don't know like what their amiibo sales really are like anymore compared to years ago.
Well,
They're profitable enough to continue for certain series, but not for others.
Yeah, because they didn't announce a new amiibo for Zelda coming out next month. But,
Yeah,
I mean, they're doing a lot of
They announced the
reprint.
amiibo usage, and yeah, the reprints, but no brand new amiibo sets for that. And they could have easily done amiibo for that Zelda design, yeah. It really just shows at this point they don't really want to do amiibo anymore either. I think the company's even wanting to just stop that, which honestly is probably just the best call.
Honestly, I think that amiibo are probably going to end as soon as the Switch era ends too.
Yeah. Like, the next system is probably going to have NFC support still, because that's not really hard to implement nowadays. Like, everything has NFC support when you really look at it in tech. So, they'll probably be backwards compatible, especially the next system is backwards compatible.
Okay,
But,
then just bring that down to
yeah.
1.
No, he's fine.
wait,
We still have like
okay.
another full wipe to work for, because that's only 10 points. But yeah, the next system's going to be backwards compatible probably with Amiibo, just in terms of like the scanning function, but brand new figures, I don't think we'll get brand news. Because I feel like with how Nintendo's barely been doing new figures for a lot of series, they're trying to cut back as much as possible. So by the next system, they're just going to completely pull out. Because honestly, they're the only company that does toys for life now. Every other company stopped years ago. The fact that they continue, I think, is really just for the principle. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. Like, we don't know what to expect from them. So that's why we keep on saying, yeah, no more figures, and then there's more introduced at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if they stop, but also I wouldn't be surprised if they continue, because it's Nintendo. They're the wild card in the industry. Get one more wave end, so yeah, we don't want to do anything bad in wave 1. We want to continue. That's why I say without the teammate, because I think I want a better candidate. And who is that? Big Juicy. We're doomed. Coming over here. Everything is over here. Why? I literally can't move. I had 20 enemies on me. No joke.
I didn't get the booyah bombs on. Everybody got a big head of a breather for a moment there.
Should survive. At this point, we got quotas to just live. And now we can actually breathe. Talk about too much chaos.
Thought Order won the Splatfest, didn't it?
No, it didn't. Chaos won. There's a reason why we have this world as it is. Oh, speaking of, did you notice that detail with the Pearl Marina figures specifically with their ink? Remember what the colors were for the Final Fest and 2?
Gold, blue, white.
Yeah. Nice little reference back to the end of that game. Oh my god. Keep like knocking the drink.
What the fuck? Get out of the way! That's it. That's it. Jeez. I don't know, understand how I lived through all that.
Honestly, I'm surprised at one point I didn't die. Because when someone activated their splashdown, I was literally walking on the edge of a fence. Like, I was borderline on the water. So I'm shocked I didn't die because of that. Whoever used that splashdown, I think, saved my life in that situation. Can't see. I got an eel cornering me in the... Ah! I couldn't see anything. All I had was seal, eel, and wall. That's my camera.
It's lagging.
There's so many things going on, it's just not keeping up. It's like, can you see the smoke coming out of your Switch? Yeah, this is why right here. It really helped three of us were just constantly running on the map because we had 3 rollers. Jeez, man.
Good thing we didn't lose that one, so you're still in Professional 3.
Yeah, I said that keeps everyone in their current ranks. So we're all good there.
Man, I can't imagine if all of us got Executive VP. Just like how chaotic it's gonna be.
Yeah, because the higher your rank on that, the more difficult things get in general. That's why now mine is starting to border like 270, 280% hazard, so it's high up there on difficulty. But because I'm playing with people in lower ranking, thankfully it's bringing it down. So it's trying to balance it out based on everyone's ranks, and that's what we got. So in some ways, I'm making it harder for you two, but also you're surviving, so it's also making it easier. Weird as that sounds.
Gotta go to bed in 20 minutes. I don't blame you, Ethan. Yeah. Y'all know that they're gonna probably do more big runs. Even if
I mean, they're gonna be repeats, but yeah. I don't think we're getting any new ones. This is the final brand new one, but if anything, the stuff on the code looks like it's pointing to repeat events happening after these grand events happen. Which at least if that's true, then they're continuing keeping events alive in this game, even if they're not brand new events. Because 1 and 2, they just like hardcore. And when they're done, they're done. You never got to see Splatfest or any other like special.
2 had repeat.
Kind of. It only had the like reruns, and they did like 4 of them and 1 brand new one, and then it died again. So it was only back for like 4 months at most, and that was like 2 years after they stopped updating the game. It kind of happened at random. It was cool to happen. Especially the brand new ones. Like, we have like, the final festival. That's it. This is the final Splatfest. JK, how about a Mario theme one? It was kind of weird. They would have done that with this game if they had Splatoon 3 out at the time, but this game was taking way too long to develop, I think, in their heads. That's why they did a brand new event after they were not supposed to.
Oh no, I got the saucer! So I gotta go be killer.
Because I don't see why you would stop events for this kind of game when you think about it, right? Because it's like, if you had them in the code, like, you can just repeat what you were already doing. You don't have to just hard stop. Especially given now, like, challenges are a great example of that, because we have all these challenges, like, repeating themselves in random intervals now. Like, after this, event's done, tomorrow there is a challenge, and it's the Too Many Trizooka challenge. And it's the one they ran when it first happened, the one with tower control. So they're doing that one, and then like I think a week or 2 later, they got the extreme high jump one coming back, everyone's favorite one. So that shows like you don't need to worry, you can just have repeat events. Because you have them in the code, just repeat them. But yeah, like the repeat events specifically were happening during the 2020 time because of the pandemic. That's 100% what was going on there. Because Nintendo wanted to have like more things going on. Their online games, kind of like a lot of other companies, they're doing at the time as well. And Splatoon is like one of the best things for them to like host events. So it made sense. The Mario one, I think, specifically happened because Splatoon 3 was not ready yet. And they wanted to debut a Splatfest for Mario's, like, 35th anniversary, and they had, like, no other way of doing it. So give us 2.
Oh my god. How did
it was very chaotic. Dude, that wave breaker came on clutch. I thought it was going to get destroyed.
Yeah.
So I threw it right in the middle of the pack, and I was worried. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the repeats, because we had like 4 repeats, and then it was the brand new one. I think I remember 3 of the 4, because it was like one of their Halloween ones, it was ketchup mustard, it was the chicken versus egg, and I can't remember the last one. Because they had 5, I think, happen after they were done, 2 Splatfests. And they called them like encore events. And you know, when you think back, you think this game had a lot of events happen, but there was that one stretch that did like 3 Splatfests back to back to back, because it was the Team and T one. So there was literally 3 weeks of Splatfest at one point in that game.
Oh my gosh, I
Mind you, that was
forgot,
only
yeah.
1 day a piece each week, so 72 hours total in a month. Not much. I'm so glad they changed all these events to 48 hours this game. It's so dumb to have it 1 day is like Splatoon 1 and 2 times. Oh, I got slapped away, and that shot could have easily got in. Oh well, at least we got it. Yeah, get ready.
It's time. It's the time again. Probably last time of the night, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say probably, because it takes like almost an hour to get these guys to show up.
Okay, I got a
Good setup of weapons, because everyone has something different. Oh, I almost got out of the Megalodontia bite because I wasn't in its mouth and it still killed me. I'm gonna have to get this wave out as soon as I can revive, if that's the case. Go now. No, I'm not getting Megalodontia. I wasn't even paying attention to that because I had the Coho target on me too. Every death has been Megalodontia. Every death. Well, hopefully
That's
we got
okay.
a decent amount of scales out of that, because I felt, yeah, at least 3 silver. It's like every time they give you something that's not a bronze, it's like 1. That's the only reason why you keep getting 3 silvers every time. That is like a drip fed kind of point total. That's
No
ridiculous.
golds. No golds at all. Gold doesn't exist.
It really
Yeah.
doesn't feel like it, yeah. It's like, I just want 5 more, because then I can get that workers cap. I'm so close. And we're also so close to that target, too. Like, we ain't stopping until we get that 1 billion. Which, mind you, that's probably going to happen in like 20 minutes, so it's not really that much of a push. I think that's the best way for us to close it out tonight for streaming this 2-day event, is seeing that 1 billion, seeing how much further beyond we go. Because obviously at this point we're just going up like a mil, like I almost said a million, can't imagine. We would get this in like 5 minutes. Up 100 million each time.
Been my favorite thing.
This is
By
a
far.
fantastic one, yeah, it's so good.
This is my bet. This is my favorite thing.
Like,
Mainly
even
because
though I have
got
my
gold
reward.
and it was
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
like, yeah, like I got the highest rank, but I still want to play.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even though it's like, yeah, we got the highest score at this point, no real reason to go any further. It's like, I'm at this point, I'm shooting for that 999 because I'm actually kind of close. If I'm at 700 now, that's only off by a little less than 300 points. Very doable, because each win gives us 20. Bomb? Barely clipped someone. Let's go.
Oh my god.
The game would have counted as a wipe if I didn't hit that bomb. My god, let's go.
Saving throw for the win. That's for sure.
It barely clipped Ethan, dude. That's the saddest part of it missed. And just a little bit of flexing just to end it. Why not? Just squid roll onto a steelhead shot. Because why not? You can. Now, mind you, if that was a wave breaker, it would have died. Because for whatever reason, this game does not care if there's a wave on the field. I don't know why.
Sloshers are so slow that I get eaten by the...
I was gonna say eaten by the connection, because of how hard cutout that was. Like, that's not wrong either.
Sorry.
For a dodge roll. That would have saved me if I could have done it. Well, remember what I just talked about with the whole wave breaker thing? That kind of happened with the Booyah Bomb. It didn't care. That would have saved us.
I like how Grizz said if they're near the egg basket, you could use that as your advantage. I was like, yeah, that's nice that the game tells you about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I feel like there are better hints given out during this version of Salmon Run than 2's. Because they did a similar thing there, but I don't know, it just feels like the hints in this one are just more beneficial. More match. I mean, that's fair since because if we do a full game, that's probably up to the hour mark, which will be a rotation.
Paging Dr. Beat.
I wish I could have got more people involved in this, but at this point, a lot of the people, I think, are kind of like falling off this game, which is very fair. It's been 2 years. But it's been a really good big run. I'm looking forward to that Splatfest next week to cap all the stuff out. It'd be sad to see it all done, but also in the same way, it's going to be going out with a bang, so it's going to be a fun time.
Why do I still have to get this stupid saucer? Ugh. Oh, I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon so much.
Oh, come. Dodge roll again. Didn't realize I landed in the fly fish's jet engine. Worst place to land.
Thank you.
Help. Let's hit target. My fault.
I don't like pinball.
Oh, and I just... Yeah, hi! I did the same thing, except that's more on my fault. Because I dodge rolled into this pit.
Stop it! I don't pinball! Can't do anything because this is a bad weapon to even use.
I heard that.
At least we can...
I think that was at least a 5 drop after the wave ended, which was insulting. And now I'll trade for it, I guess. I got Slosher.
I've had it 2 games in a row, okay? Curse somebody else with it. Always an eel. Always an eel. Right there in my face.
Good. Good 47. After all that, I was kind of worried we were not even going to win.
Okay.
But now we just got to get through this wave.
High
Good.
time.
Thank you.
Again? Again?
Yeah, it'll be okay, hopefully. This would be a good idea. Nope. I love when I'm like right on the edge of something, but then I get shoved. I don't know what happened there because there's no one near me. Oh, crap. Worst part is I have the special that can revive everybody, but I'm dead, so.
Oh, wait, I had a... Hey, at least everybody's alive. That's all I gotta remember.
My God, so much right here at base. I'll throw down our wave. All right, got the quota, just live. Peace out. I'm running away. Screw you all, I'm going the other side of the arena. I'm over here.
Sorry.
And I'm still being targeted by a fly fish of all things.
Yeah, I got killed by a fly fish after the horn, man.
I'm literally like all the way downtown. I'm still being targeted. It's like, of course, man, of course. Those fly fish, they don't care where you go. They will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I just don't understand how we all survived that nonsense.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of expected us to wipe halfway, and then at the last mark, both times we survived, so that's good. Holy crap. Alright, well, the rotation changes now,
fun,
so
Ethan.
let's see what we got in totals. $9.79 mil. Getting there. Ooh, not a bad hat. Too bad I already kind of built out a better one.
Might play a little bit of this tomorrow. What time does this end tomorrow?
8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So you still have like
Okay,
a while.
regular.
Because the rotation's still going on. As you can see here on times, 9698, so we're good for a while. But yeah. I would definitely recommend it if you can. Play a little bit tomorrow as well. Because hey, there's probably going to be a higher ceiling after this anyway, so we know there's more to work towards. We're going to be going a little bit longer, so we can wrap this set event up. I just want to see that hit 1 billion, and we're close, so probably the next, like, 15 to 20 minutes. That's probably 2 or 3 more games worth, I would say, on our front.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah. Like, I'm happy with how this event has turned out so far. It's been really great.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Thank
Yeah.
you for joining us, Ethan. There we go.
Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for joining in tonight. It was fun. Hopefully you get to play more on your own tomorrow, so you can grind up your own ranking too. Because if you're close to Executive VP, you could probably just get it tomorrow, I would think. In my sake, I'm really
Have a good
hoping. I'm
Ethan.
so close. I'm hoping for that 999. I'll be pushing for it in my own sake tomorrow afternoon.
Got 2 more matches to go.
Yeah, that's not bad, so it's very possible. I wish you luck on that one too. I'm gonna probably regret this. Yep, I'm regretting it. I don't like fighting fish sticks with Charger. So I'm gonna get the next one, then if that's the case. Or I could just snipe him from here. Much better way of doing it. What was that? It's like multiple things I guess must have spawned in at once because all I heard was the loudest foghorn. Nice. Was not expecting that to be so good. I expected to get wiped out there halfway through, at least on my own sake.
Yeah.
I was really cornered at one point. I was kind of worried. As a Charger, I didn't have much aim.
Kill by stripper.
It sounds like you just said stripper. Like, which one? I mean, the fish stick could probably be that, because that is a big hole.
Scrapper. Remember when we used to call those things cars?
Yeah. That was Marley's thing. He always called these things cars.
Yeah.
These are just freaking eggs. Ooh, the fat stack is on its way. Thank you. What? Wait. Where'd my fat stack go? I killed the fish that had the fat stack, and then the eggs just poofed. They didn't even drop. They just disappeared from existence. That's kind of odd. I think my eggs got deleted. Thank you, teammate.
Crypto dualies.
Behind you. Well, it's parked right in front of the basket. Let's go. And a good 50. Let's go.
That's me. I'm the boss.
Now I'm curious to see what the hazard level differences are because we're changing out teams. I can compare the two now since we finished this. Let's see. Waiting for the refresh. The last game, we were at hazard level 218%. This one is 60%. And much harder things get when you're high level.
A little bit more chaotic.
Yeah. The higher the level, the higher your hazard. And obviously that's your difficulty. Like if you're doing a private battle, you can set that manually. If you just want to see how bad it is, get a group of 4 people together and set your hazard to max. You will see how fast you wipe. It is insane. Like 333 is not for the faint of heart.
No. So many Maws. Okay, I got somebody revived before I died by the eagle.
All you hear in that last 10 seconds is clunk, 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 because of all the eggs going in the basket.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, just keep them coming. Just keep them coming. Yeah, I got the roller again. Really like this roller.
And I got the bucket again, so it's like, eh. Getting more used to how it plays, so I'm getting more used to its drawbacks. That's at least helping.
Well, that's embarrassing.
You rolled your last roll. Oh, I don't like seeing 2 stingers. I'm immediately going to say no to that. Of course it targets me. The guy nowhere near anything else.
I hate that the moths can still kill you in the crab.
Yeah. Like, that's the whole reason why you activate it for its shield, and that just doesn't seem to exist.
Look at all these eggs from the basket. My goodness. I know, Molly. After this game, I know, you're telling me. Let's go.
Nice 66. Oh, sorry, 67. I just noticed it went up at the buzzer. Thought I was gonna stay at 66 there. Dude, 3 in a row. I got this thing 3 times in a row. You're lucky I know how to use it at this point, because this would be hard otherwise.
No, Stinger, go away. Everybody's starting to really loathe your existence.
They always target me, too. That's the worst part. Like, what am I doing to deserve this, Stinger?
Exist.
Essentially, and that's all it takes. Oh, I wish you weren't the lucrative one. I'm gonna be here for a bit.
Get killed by a big shot while I'm in the crab.
Oh my god, there's so many big shot targets on the ground. I think I see 3 of them, so I think I know why. Oh my god, my game's only at 15 frames per second. Oh my god, man. That was too much. Switch might as well just exploded right there with all that frame time problem. Yeah, that I think I can understand why that happened. I even aimed at the floor.
God.
I sloshed at the floor when everyone was around me, thinking that could have saved you, but no, it missed.
I'm gonna jump out of this game for just a moment. I gotta take care
Yeah,
of
you're fine. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back.
Let's get to even see what our total is, anyways. My tracking has stopped at 982 mils. I don't know what it is past that. It is 988, so we're getting there. But like another 15 minutes tops. So, actually, we're probably going to end it with another triple threat, if that's the case, because we're already, like, a good chunk of the way there. So that's good. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed these 2 different streams back-to-back of Big Run, because after tonight, that's gonna be it, because I theorize that this is the final brand new one. I've been saying that since the beginning, so that means that after this, it's probably going to be repeats, and I'm not streaming repeat events. Kind of handling the same way I did with the challenges for my little challenge series of videos on YouTube. I'm not covering repeat events. If I've touched it once, basically the same again. So, this is probably going to be the last Big Run stream for Splatoon 3 when you really think about it. Unless they hit us with a brand new theme of it, like here's a new stage or something, then this is going to be the final brand new one. Which is, again, that's what I'm saying, because 2 years of content, we've hit it at this point. The game is going to turn 2 years old officially on Monday. So, that's all they promise for updates. We're at that 2-year mark. Which it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. It honestly only feels like, to me, it's been 1. It only feels like 1 year has passed since this came out. It's kind of odd. But my sense of time has been warped for a very, very long time, so that does not help the argument here. But we're not done with that set Splatoon content. We'll announce it again at the end of the set stream, but we will be back next week for a triple threat. All 3 days of the Splatfest. We're sending it out with a bang, just like we did with Splatoon 2 years ago. We got 3 different days, which means 3 different streams. So that's going to be a lot. Like, this alone, I know, is going to be a very big VOD for the VOD channel. So if you made it through this far, if you're watching back the VOD, I give you credit. Because this is a lot. It's like 2 different 4 to 4.5 hour streams, like, stitched together. And thankfully, it's under the YouTube limit of, like, how long you can upload a video, which I don't know what it realistically is, because it's supposed to be 12 hours, but then you somehow get 100-hour videos on the site. Like, I don't know. Sometimes they just seem like they don't care. I know you can't stream past 12 hours, because if you do, the VOD gets deleted. So that is a limit, at least for streams. 12 hours is the cap there for VODs. But for a video, it's supposed to be 12 hours or 24, but sometimes it goes upwards of 100. For reasons unknown. I really hope I can do the same with the Splatfest stream as well. I want to put all 3 days into one VOD, because I like having these events as one VOD. It just makes the most sense if you're going to digest all this in one go. Have it all in one single session. It just makes the most sense. So, yeah. Almost forgot. I should probably run... I'll do a 90-second ad for the Twitch side, because the pre-rolls are back on. So I'll just do that for people who are not subscribed. So apologies. You're not missing much. We were literally just sitting here. I don't think I'm streaming past half an hour anyway, so 30 minutes of no pre-roll should be more than enough time for the end of this.
Okay, I'm...
Okay. Okay, something. Got it.
Did I...
Essentially, yeah, you only got the okay word out,
Okay.
So, yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I said
I
okay,
figured you're
I'm
back
back.
at least with a sound effect. That's okay.
Yeah.
I might
Almost
as well
to the
hit
road
Q.
to $1 billion.
By the time we get in the game, the ad be done anyways. Yeah, I'm at 730 on my VP level now, so by the time we're done tonight, like, we're gonna get a triple threat probably by the time we're done. Because by the time that hits $1 billion, we're gonna have the 3 bosses readily available again. 'Cause it's steaming now. It's very close to being full on my side. So I imagine we're getting one more attempt.
Full on my side
possibly.
too.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get one more attempt if that's the case. But by the time we're done, if we keep on getting wins like how we've been, I might be at like 790, close to 800 on VP. That'd be great. I'll be playing more of this on my own tomorrow, and if I can get to that max ceiling, I'll report back in like the little epilogue section of the stream pod. Because even though, yeah, we know we got gold, ha ha ha. Don't need to really show that, but yeah, I want to pat myself on the back. Like, since they announced the, you know, the reward like minute one, you don't really have to worry about it. You already know you got it.
Killed my chum. He's not my chum.
Oh, I thought it'd be far enough away. That was just dumb on me.
I never have any.
Nice. I'm gonna just do this. Probably not gonna really do much, but you know, better than nothing. Dude, look at that one fish. He going home with some good rewards. That was probably like 8-9
Yeah.
eggs.
It's like I saved 8 of my children. You can call me Octomom. Ugh. Tired of being doing weapons that are slow.
Oh my gosh. I'm shocked I'm still alive. What goes down?
Oh god, oh god!
I don't know what happened because I couldn't see anything. All I could see is 4.
All I
tried to
saw
revive
was
something else, too.
fish. All I saw was salmonoids all around me, and I was like, dude, there's no way I'm aiming out of this. I'm at 300 on executive VP.
That's probably the highest you've ever been on level 2, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's the highest I've ever been.
94. It's right there. It's right at that ceiling. Let's just like punch through it. Yo, what up? How you doing, buddy? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna park on your forehead.
Fly fish. Boy. My Switch is really, really tired tonight. All this nonsense.
Dude, I know if I was using the OG Switch, I would hear nothing but that fan ramping up, because that's a really old fan at this point. It's very loud on my old model. It might be going, who knows. I can't roll over the guy because he's a little too high. I love killing the Drizzler to get killed by the Drizzler. I think he's bitter. Okay, good.
King Petty. Nice.
Still have 2 killer whales to use, so that might help us. We'll see. That glorious 20 frames per second brings me back to 1998.
Ocarina of Time, yeah.
No, God, I couldn't even see the fly fish marker. Just gotta survive it. Oh, how did that count? You
don't
died
know.
on the 0 mark, so that should have counted as the loss, but we'll take it. Because we gotta have a trifecta to finish her off.
I really don't know how I survived all that.
That was super lucky. No, I couldn't even see Coho. Well, Horror's basically dead. So we won't have to worry about him in a second. Yeah, there's one.
Kill me.
Okay. Well, I tried. Couldn't even move. Coho's down. We might be able to squeeze this one out. We gotta really push. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
2 seconds to spare, baby.
Yes.
We did it.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
we did it again.
crap, man. Yeah,
We
there you
did
go.
it again.
See, I don't know what it is with this big run, but we have more success with these guys here. Even though it's the same as last time. It's all the golds. Speaking of
Oh my
golds,
god, we got gold.
we got 3 golds.
Yeah.
I am like, what is it,
Oh
25?
my
That's
God.
28. I am 2 off to get my worker's hat now. That's sick.
Oh my god, we did it. That's a good way to end this.
I think that is because hit stop, according to Jalonzo bot, we're at 999 million. So something tells me I think we're at that 1 billion mark. I have a hunch.
Oh my god.
And I just barely got a
that
capsule
was
too with that.
great.
Yeah, we're at 999,771,293 in total. I have a feeling if I leave and come back, that's gonna be 1 billion. I have this very strong feeling. Because it's literally at the ceiling.
You want to leave and come back?
Yep, that'd be the best thing to do, because I don't think we even need to play another game. I think it's right there.
That was a good way to end it on, too. We beat all of them.
Yeah, it's really good that we were able to do that again.
We
Might
got
as well
gold.
check my catalog and get a roll in. Non-stop vitamin. All right, that's a thing.
It's still at 99771.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to update, so that's why I'm giving it a minute. All right, what's my banner? This is like the dorpiest looking small fry. He just like, like he's half asleep in that picture. That's a very small fry expression, to be fair.
Oh, hey, your catalog went up. We got more money.
Something tells me if I walk in right now, I feel like it's probably gonna spike. Let's find out. I'm going in. Ah, no, it didn't change yet. Gotta give it a minute. Because again, we don't need to play another game. I think it's gonna just be enough here in a second. Because I don't know what the increments are. Maybe it's every 5 minutes. Well, if that's the case, I get to look around now, my memes. Because a lot of these are going to be about the past, present, future stuff, obviously. But you may have some about Big Run. I don't like when I have to read it sideways, though. Like, anyone's sideways posts are really hard to read. We're just here for the festival. Agreed. Same, and you could even enjoy the music. Come on.
Oh, Lester, go walk in. Go
I
back
had a
to
feeling it's
Grisco.
probably done. I like this one, too. The war. Calm down. We were just thinking the past is important. It's just... Cuttlefish is really adamant about the old times because that's all he talks about. If you mention anything about the past, he's like, yeah, man, it's deadly out there. All right, there it is. 999999999. It doesn't even go past that. Holy crap. This is the final ceiling, then. They don't have anything past 999. I'm not humbled, exactly, but awed by your hard work. You achieved the incredible feat of getting me 1 billion golden eggs. I was very proud of my electric board, but the numbers you're putting up are literally off the chart. Truly incredible stuff. On behalf of Grisco, thanks to each and every worker who's pitched in. The board won't go any higher, but our accountants will continue tallying golden eggs. That's what I pay them for. Keep delivering me golden eggs, and I'll keep raising the bonus fish sale incentive. Is there an upper limit to how high we can go? Obviously, yes, but let's all find out what it is together. So in-game, they're not going to count it anymore because it's kind of impossible to show you. Literally right now, this is what it reports on JalanjaBot. 1 billion plus. We have so many eggs, they can't even keep up in the community aspect. We don't know what we're at this point. So, needless to say, man, we're good.
Don't underestimate the overfishers.
Yeah, man, we did good. It was actually fun to be an overfisher for once for that reason, too. I still have more work to do. Well, that hat's not bad, but I'm going to trade it. Nah. Yeah, I'm 2 golds away from getting my hat that I want. I could get a suit now at 50. I can do I can do the pink suit just to get that one at this point. You know what? Why not? I like pink. I got pink suit. Mind, when you say it that way, it just sounds like a disease, so I kind of want to take that back. I'm good. I'm good. So, 1 billion eggs is the cap for his total. That's funny. They didn't even think players are going to get that high, I guess. Well, kind of, since the custom animation's here for it. But yeah, no more looking at the number going up. That's a little sad. But, hey, we got our goal for... Like, they're still going to count internally. I don't know how many more gold skills they're going to give. Because, again, to go back to the JalanjaBot page, right now we can see we're at 1 billion plus. And it's 270 plus bronzes, 27 plus silver, and 9 plus gold. So they're keeping track internally of what we have, but we won't know exactly what the reward is now for beating Big Run until the Big Run is done itself, since devs are going to keep track of that now more than anything else. We just don't know. Unless we have the results now.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest Big Run here in Splatoon 3. And this time around, I'm really curious to see what these results have in store for us, because we passed that 700 million gold egg requirement Mr. Grizz set, and then the 800 million, and then the 900 million, and then the 1 billion. We passed all his ceilings, so now we're gonna get a lot of scales distributed out, and I don't know how many exactly we're going to be getting, so I'm really looking forward to seeing these set results. So without any further ado, let's go ahead, jump to the world of Splatoon 3 to see the results for this latest Big Run. Listen up, it's going down. We're up in the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Any Splatcast, we're live. Here we go, it's time for those results, so let's see them. Before we get to the current stages, I have an announcement. What is it? They're so excited. I am, because the big results are in. Ooh, we got a letter. What's this? From Grizco? Go on, read it. Let's see. Thank you very much for your participation in the recent event. We now have a final tally of golden eggs collected by all workers. How many do you think we all got? Well, let's find out. The number of golden eggs collected from the big run was... Come on, don't quit dragging it out! So, as I said before, we passed over 1 billion eggs, and the grand total is 1,535,611,351 eggs. This can't be right. Can there be so many golden eggs in this world? That's over the quota for sure. Is that even a real number? Bonus fish scales will be distributed to everyone later, so hold your seahorses. Hooray! Now let's take a look at that high score, so we can see who gets what. Don't sweat the results too much. Everyone who helped gets something at least. And don't forget, we saved the Grand Festival too. I really was sweating it. You have no idea how grateful we are for you always coming to save the day. If there is a next Salmonoid attack, one hopes you'll all be there to ward it off again. We got nothing to worry about with all you watching each other's backs. Kinda scary to think about what might happen otherwise. I bet the three of us could take out all those Salmonoids if we tried. This is our turf, isn't it? Keeping it safe comes with the territory. Anyway, the Splatfest venue is set up now. It's all ready, and just in time, too. Well, there's no need to... Wait, there'll not... Help! Now, there'll no be nagging feelings. Just enjoy the Splatfest. I'm stage nervous right now. I'm itching to cut loose at the Grand Festival. Savor it, everyone. Big events like this don't come around often. And at the time of these results coming in, a Too Many Trizuka challenge is happening. If you want to see me play the said challenge, I got a video of that over on my main YouTube channel, so I recommend people go check out the Too Many Trizukas challenge. But that is it. And over 1 billion eggs. 1.5 billion to be exact. That is a lot of eggs. Now, the question is, do they just distribute the scales now? We're gonna get them later, as they're saying in the news. I don't know for sure yet. I do know, however, we got ourselves the gold. Very easily, mind you, at over 200. This one, most of my games, I was getting over 150 eggs by the end. So this felt like one of the easiest Splatfests to achieve the gold ranking. Or not Splatfest, Big Run, excuse me. We're preparing for a Splatfest, so I have that in my head. But we're participating in this Big Run. We got ourselves the gold decoration, so that is cool. And we got ourselves our fish scales, so we get a total of 15 gold, 45 silver, and 450 bronze. And you didn't need to get a very specific high score to get these. Just by participating, everyone gets these fish scales. So hopefully you played the Big Run at home, because if you did, you are rewarded with a lot of scales, no matter how good or bad you may have done during this said event. But we got one more thing to look at before we're done with these said results, because now we got all our scales, we can do whatever we want over in Grizco's little shop. But I want to go to my locker, and I want to see what that statue will look like. And at this point, I'm really running out of room, so I gotta do a little bit of feng shui here. So let's, first things first, find ourselves that said statue, and we'll get an idea if it said size before we do anything else. So this is the statue in question. Here is Mr. Grizz. I might actually just be able to put this on top of a current decoration. Like, if anything, maybe I could just shove him in here sideways. Oh, wow, I can. That'd be really scuffed, but I can do that, technically. I don't really like that idea, but it is an idea. I wish I could put something in front of my picture frame. And I don't want to remove that picture, because I do like that memory of a previous Splatfest. if anything else, I can put Mr. Grizz down here. So I'll put away these two specific little bumpers. Then I'll move my Ouroboros statue over. And... oh, Mr. Grizz is up here. I'm like, where did my Mr. Grizz go? Here's my Mr. Grizz. I'll put Mr. Grizz right there, right next to Ouroboros. And there you go. That looks pretty good. It's not its final form. I'll probably end up fixing up my locker later. But I'm pretty happy with how that looks right now. But that is it for this said Big Run. And it was a very fun event. My favorite of the 8 different Big Runs we've had. And I'm very certain that this is it for Big Run itself, because this seems to be the best way to cap it off, in my opinion. It is a really solid way of capping it out. But my, have you seen the news? The Salmonoids have been driven away from the Grand Festival venue. That was you. You did that. You also collected truckloads of golden eggs. Seems the Quova-driven approach worked. Bring that energy to all your future work here, It'll be great for my bottom line. Well, think about it. But all the signs now are gone that were here for those said tallies, so things are back to normal here at Grizzco HQ. And now we can see our total of scales. They got updated to reflect those said massive bonuses of scales that we got just from participating in this said Big Run. So, very much an enjoyable time. As always with these Big Run events, I always enjoy playing these, but this one specifically, I really worked my heart out for, because I played a lot of this event. I beat the triple threat of bosses multiple times throughout this event. I got a lot of scales. I was able to actually get another thing from the shop, which I didn't actually show here because there's no real point. I just do this in my own time, but I did buy myself the workers cap, which costs 30 gold scales. So that was something I was not planning on getting, and I almost have enough scales to get this again, just from doing the event. So I feel pretty good about that. Not to mention, I got all the way up to the max hazard level in Salmon. This is my first ever time I've done that. Played multiple rounds today at hazard level 333%. And let me tell you, this is not for the faint of heart, but I achieved my goal at getting Executive VP 999, which is the max level for playing any rotation in Salmon Run here in Splatoon 3. So to get the max of 999 is a great accomplishment. So for me, this Big Run was a massive success. I've done a lot of stuff here, and this was a really, really fun event that I am going to greatly miss. Now, in my personal opinion, this does seem to be the end of Big Run as we know it, at least in terms of brand new content. There's speculation based on data mining that there could be other Big Runs happening in the future in Splatoon 3, but they're not going to be brand new events. And if that's the case, then this will be the last time we stream a Big Run in Splatoon 3, which is bittersweet. But if that is the case, this is the best way of ending our journey through all these different Big Runs here in the game, because there's no better way to top it, in my opinion, than participating in the Big Run on the Grand Festival stage where the final major Splatfest is happening. Because once again, Grand Festival is looking like that's going to be the final brand new Splatfest in Splatoon 3, because now we're entering a content loop in the game. Catalogs are already in a content loop, so the catalogs are filled with things from previous seasons. They're just making a return now. So at this point, I'm very confident in saying that this is probably our last time playing a Big Run in Splatoon 3 for a said live stream, which again is sad, but this was definitely a really good Big Run to play. And hopefully you got to play some of this during the 48 hours it was available. And I have more thoughts about the said Big Run in general, but I give those thoughts at the end of the stream itself. So without any further ado, let's head back into the past and end this stream proper. man, what a big run this was. Honestly, this was way better than I was expecting, and I knew I was going to enjoy it going in, so that's saying a lot. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, this big run was by far the best one ever.
Hands down, yeah. Like, I thought Big Run was probably going to be my favorite because I didn't think they were going to go all out. I didn't even think they were going to do another one. I think I even said at the end of that last Big Run stream, that's probably it. Because, no, we didn't have Grand Fest announced at the time, but I knew they were going to do like a big Splatfest to probably end it off. They always do that with Splatoon. But it felt like the Big Run was the perfect way to cap this out, and then they just like one-up themselves. And I think this was the best way to do it. Having all the stages in the rotation and triple bosses is cool, but then fighting on the actual Grand Festival Arena stage, like the area they're gonna host a concert, we got a brand new stage after they said they weren't gonna make any new Salmon stages. So we got new content out of it. Plus, man, this is really good to just get a crap ton of eggs. It's amazing.
And not only that, like making a community challenge that the whole community can work towards.
Yeah, the only big run they've done this with, and I'm glad they did it for the final one, because this was a great incentive for people to play. Because, like, some people, they had that incentive when extra work first started up, trying to grind up on leaderboards, but you didn't really get much out of it after, you know, like, doing it a couple times. All you get was that cool little poster to put in your locker. And this, you're still getting, like, a little trophy to put up, so you get something cool still, but law of diminishing returns happens after you play some of these events. But this community goal, people had a reason to come back, and man, were we coming back. This was great.
This was great.
But that is it for big runs. This is probably our final time we get to stream one of these, because if we have any repeat events, I'm not covering repeat events in this series. There's no real point. But I think for the final one, I'm saying this is the final one, is very obviously going to be the final one. This was a great way to end off Big Run itself. So I'm happy with that. And I am looking forward to our final Splatfest next week too, which, to announce that one final time for people who have missed the set announcements, we are going to be streaming that next week on all 3 of the days it's active. So it starts on Thursday, September 12th at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be there right when these rotations happen. So the start of a new day in the game. So we'll be there all 3 days, and all 3 days they're changing things up because day 1, tricolor is available instantly. Day 2, all the tricolor stages will have shown up in rotation, so they're going to just start to rotate them out randomly. And day 3, the tricolor event itself, we fight on the grand stage once again. So it's going to be an interesting event to cap it off, not to mention we're going to be in a brand new area. That area you see in this image that is blurred out, that is the area we will be in. So we have a very interesting way of capping this off. And that's going back to what the tutorial was in this game too. I haven't been back in the valley since minute 1. So hopefully everyone is going to look forward to that next week. As you can imagine, I'll be back for that next week. That's the next stream we're doing, because 3 in a row, man, I'm not doing a Tuesday thing. What am I going to do? Like, just tell me what I'm going to do at that point. Besides sleep, probably that. So, we'll be back here next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 days in a row, for the Grand Festival. Other than that, it's time for me to take that set of rest that I need. But other than that, that's all I got for now. Go watch the Pikmin on my channel and the Mario Galaxy and the League channel. You know where to go for those. That's pretty much all I have to say for this. And if you have anything extra to add, I mean, we kind of went through these speeches yesterday on day 1. Yeah, but your gist is you're working on VODs and your own stuff. I know that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figure I'm gonna recap it because that's not gonna be in the VOD because I already cut that out.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm just kind of doing a quick recap for your sake.
I'm working on VODs that I've had for months, namely the Earthbound, the Fallout 4 streams, and the Zelda streams, and the one Metroid Zero Mission stream we did. I'm working on those right now. I got them all uploaded. I got them all edited and uploaded. I just need to, you know, do the data for it. But yeah, I'll start releasing those next week, starting next week on Saturday and Sunday. I'll do two a week. So And hopefully we'll be all caught up by then. As for streams, I won't be streaming until Grand Fest is over. So, the week after Grand Fest. So,
Yeah.
after
I mean,
that,
heck,
and then
to be fair, that probably won't be a problem anymore going forward. At least for this game's history.
yeah, yeah. But other than that, I'm working on Bot and Kaido's videos. I mentioned it earlier in the stream tonight. I have a bunch already recorded. I just need to edit them. I just been having issues with my editor, and now I've switched over to a new one, so I'm gonna try to learn the ropes of it.
Yeah, hopefully that should make things simpler at this point.
Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
hope so.
transitioning is not that bad so far.
No. That's it. Amber is gonna stream tomorrow, I think. I think she's going to stream tomorrow for Stardew. But that's about it. She usually releases a video about 8 o'clock Central Time every
I know,
month.
like, I think she released one earlier today, so I know there's still stuff coming out on her
Yeah.
own YouTube channel at this point.
Her YouTube, she usually releases a video every day about 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time, so that's it.
Alright, well, I guess with that's gonna do it, so won't be seeing you guys for almost a week, but when we do come back, it's gonna be with a bang. So with that, we are done for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here for the Grand Festival, the finale of Splatoon 3 Splatfest. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Night, guys.